I missed yesterday. I missed it all. I have no idea what happened. I know who's participating. I don't know what the results were. We're going to find out right now. I expect today to be the good day anyway, you know? Yesterday's just kind of the preamble. It's the warm-up. How you doing, Cobra? Welcome. First one in both chats. Happy Sunday, Spider. We got some Halo, as always. Except actual top-tier matchups today. Finally. The first time since SLC, right? We got Optic in competition. Noobs, Stevie, Halo HQ, Prudencio. How we doing? Slush, welcome. How was the celebration? It was nice. I ate a ton of food. And then I went and built some furniture. Did not get a great sleep last night, but we're here. It's all good. We're going to wake up here. I'm on time. I was looking at the broadcast thinking, I was going to be late. And then I saw I wasn't ready. So I just kept extending my time to go live, right? Like, if they haven't started, I don't have to hit the button. And then eventually I figured, all right, fine. How we doing? What's up, Slush? Risky, Noobs, Rican. I said Noobs already. Cheat. Jordan in the YouTube chat. Champ Sunday. Oh, I'm ready. I have no idea what we missed, so I think this is a good time to get caught up with the bracket. Any crazy highlights yesterday? That might not be the correct. That's probably not the correct bracket. We weren't live yesterday. Heavy, what's up, man? Where are we at on this stream? Where are we at? We're beginning. King Wizard. My God. First sub of the day, man. Love to see you. Thank you, King Wizard. You go. Bracket. Okay. What'd we miss? Who in the chat watched yesterday? Did I miss anything crazy? Looks like Optic 3-0 swept their way through just about the entirety of the bracket. They lost the game to Mere Force. I think I actually saw this on Reddit. This is Sparty's team that took a game off Optic. Sparty's new work-in-progress team. Obviously, this is not confirmed. We got Mortally, Spartan, Looney, and Suspector. Actually, not too bad. Pedal, Slush. Damn good Halo. You've been called Sixth Pedal for how many months now, brother? We're still calling you Slush. My man, 8 months. Welcome back. I had to go to Tier 2. I didn't even realize. Slush, we got to get you in the game night now, man. Welcome, Tier 2. I love that. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. Insane ending. Oddball match between Complexity and Lies. Check it out. Did Lies win? So Lies made it to Sunday, right? Sirion, who was previously teaming with Gunny, is now on Lies. And I think they made it to Sunday, which is something that I don't think they had accomplished previously. Slush and Six Pedal is the same person. Yeah, he changed his name like months ago, and I've just been calling him Slush. TSM Envy went 3-2 down to the wire. That right there looks like a banger series that we missed. We got Optic TSM to start the day today. 007, this is a spicy team. We got Collect, Frosty, Last Shot, Cycle. It's basically SR, though I guess without Royal 2, it's definitely not SR, right? Royal 2 is a big component. But Collect, online, on a team he's comfortable, he tends to, sub in for these guys and play like a god. I have high expectations. Breaking Shot, Lethal Hush, Septify. This was an Omit matchup that went 3-1. Omit now playing with Septify. We'll see if they find any positive result with that. Beyond, how you doing? Welcome. I'm excellent, Chase. How you doing, Chase? Who do I have winning? Optic are in the tournament, and nobody else. There's SSG, which I'm sure could come out pretty hot. I'm looking forward to seeing what they could do. Do you think Optic is going to lose to 007, though? Optic losing to any team in this tournament isn't a great look for Optic, considering the standard that we have set for them, They kind of got to come in and dominate. I know they haven't been scrimming, but still. SSG Complexity went to Game 5. These two have been tight in matchup for a bit. Good to see how competitive that one was. So then that means that sent Complexity lower bracket. Omit retirement home. Complexity dark inside. This is ongoing, supposedly. There might be matches happening right now before LVT kicks off. Or am I crazy? Mere Force has beaten Lies to knock them out the tournament. So Sparty's team beat Sirion's new team with Ivanized Collective and Leaderness. Is Gunny in the tournament? Does he have a team? Did Lies have to forfeit? That's disappointing because wait, why would they have to forfeit? According to the lower bracket, wait, let me look at it again. Do have to go. Oh, well, hello, Chase. Thank you for coming by, man. Hope you have a great Sunday. Feel free to come back. Did I miss this? Where, what the hell was I looking at? No, Mere Force defeated them 3-1. So I don't think that was like a disqualification or anything. I think Sparty's team beat them. Who's on 007? Everybody on SR except Royal 2. Collect subbing for Royal 2 on SR. It's basically Shopify with collect subbing for Royal 2. Any existing pro players currently live? We got a last shot POV. We got King J, who I believe is coaching FAZE. We'll add them. Wait, is King J actually, sorry, hold on a sec. I don't think he's coaching FAZE anymore. I'm talking, hold on. I think he's playing. Maybe he's playing. You might be playing. I don't even know. Is Royal 1 coaching FAZE? Who's coaching FAZE at this point? Retirement is playing Omit with King J. That's happening now, you're saying. So Omit's in a match right now playing against Retirement Home. Okay, okay. Hunter JJX is on Retirement Home? Hunter JJX is... Oh, FAZE is not even playing. FAZE is not even playing. Bro, look, man, we weren't here yesterday, okay? Cut me some slack. FAZE isn't even playing in the FAZE major qualifier. Right, because that makes sense. They don't have to, though, right? Because they place within top 3. None of these guys in top 4, Optic, SSG, SR, need to be playing in this. They're just getting some extra practice, I assume, right? What's FAZE's reason for not tuning in, though? Because once you realize Optic is showing up, you kind of think, like, with all the dedicated practice we've seen out of FAZE, with the scrims, the fact that they started scrims before everybody, I'm thinking they must have had some sort of scheduling conflict or something preventing them from being here, because this is good practice right here. 007 versus SSG. Zooey Mama. But soon. We're still waiting on the matchup. Looks like LVT haven't gotten it ready yet. Don't worry, I won't miss that one. We can watch... Ooh, we got Looney POV, assuming he's in the tournament still. He's shooting bots. I'm going to add all these like little, just random POVs that might still be in the tournament. Is Envor on a team? Optic did not stream yesterday, did they? APG's live. But did Formal not stream? They just played, like, silently? What kind of watches I'm rocking? I've only been... No, I've been rocking the same one every time, Jaffers. I only got the one right now. It's just a Citizen watch I got a couple years ago. Honestly, I'm not too savvy. I just thought it looked kind of nice, and that was sort of the end of it. I would like to get new watches. It's just not really a priority. Hope you get Omit versus Mirror Force today. I do hope we get that. That's a spicy match. I hope it gets broadcasted. If we do. And if we don't see the broadcast, I'll try to find the POV. Is that something that could happen in the bracket? I think it is, right? So Retirement Home is Haynes, King J, Diagram, and Gilkey in the tournament. Okay. Sneaky Gilkey POV available in the tournament. I haven't seen him play in a bit. They're getting pretty far. Lies were beating Sparty. Looney's team 1-0, but Sirion had something come up. Oh, they had to forfeit mid-series. So Looney is still in. So you're saying Lies was winning 1-0, and they left before they played any other games. That's kind of interesting. Wow. Okay, so Mirror Force, we're in lower bracket, will play Or no. If they so if they are going to play Omit, they're gonna have to get through several matches, right? Like, it'll be a while till we see that if it's possible. Because Omit have to beat Complexity. Complexity is likely to win this matchup. That's probably the end of the line for their tournament right there, right? I'd be surprised if Complexity get upset by Omit. And then Envy could beat Mirror Force before they face off, right? Sparty's team's gonna have to beat Envy. So I see the vision, but not likely. Fancy lights? Just you know, just bright lights. Thank you, man. Different outfits. Appreciate it. Hey, Tiger. How you doing, Samantha? Welcome. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Whatever the time is where you are. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. Let's enjoy some Halo today. I'm surprised the broadcast is taking so long to get situated. I'm assuming we've got a holdup. Optic is the first match of the day, right? Optic TSM kicks off our day today. I got a lobby on Last Shot POV. This is SSG SR. SSG 007. Frosty's internet is out. Bro, why does somebody always have a... It's that or Halo Infinite has an issue. Is this this looks like a real match right here. This is a real match. Let's watch this.
Yeah, nice.
Weaken the vent.
I got one. Yeah, I got one.
It's two dead.
He's outside. He's outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on King J POV in a matchup with, what, Lethal's team Omit right now. Okay, I don't know what game this is in the series. This is for tournament life. You've got Gilkey on this roster. You've got comms in here, too. All 14 comms.
Snipe. Jay has snipe.
The way this team upsets Omit, right?
I spawned blue, guys.
Omit up 2-0. This is potentially last map. Okay. They are winning it so far. There's always that surprise factor with Lattice. There's a lack of experience here for all parties, which has led to a lot of, like, upsets in expectations. Saw FAZE get beat by TSM on this map recently. SSG won a game versus SR on this map. They won the series versus SR, which was very surprising. An LVT Pro Series. Gilkey is playing in this. Gilkey sneakily retired, kind of slipped away from the scene. I guess he didn't officially retire, but he just stopped playing, stopped competing without saying anything. I haven't seen him in a tournament for, like, the better half of the year, at least. I think he participated in an off-season tournament at the beginning of the year. I haven't seen him since.
Watch out. No, there, he was weak. I heard that.
Need some background lights. Yeah, I do need some, like, actual stream lighting. Yeah, I just have some regular, just white, yellow style. Final 2 minutes here. They're keeping protection around the ball instead of, yeah, they should touch it before it gets reset. Got a setup opportunity here back C. We were thinking the setup would be on the top of the map near a play ball location. In the back of C, I've seen this as an alternative as well. And I think also because the ice area is so open, if you want to push out the ball here, you're very vulnerable. Payne's covering it.
On me. Yeah, sir.
Still got 2 nades in the back pocket here. Somehow isolated Lethal despite that player pushing him out. Lethal wins the fight. Stray nade kills King J. He's a bullet from death. Lethal's still up in the corner. Diagram finds it.
Yeah, he's coming in doorway.
What's his team called? Retirement Home? Retirement Home keeping control of the ball for now. Production. Oh, you mean for my... Okay.
One shot on you.
King J and the Gilkster back wrecking. Yeah, I don't know.
Snipe at 20.
This Omit team obviously not new, but the addition of Septify is.
One shot, Max.
And so is the map, so...
Right court.
Snipe at 10, guys.
Right court, on the stairs.
Merch and memorabilia on a shelf? No, I don't. I don't have any merch. Just controllers. Ooh, a little bit awkward, but 2 dead here. Should be 3.
He's one shot. He's absolute.
Lethal. Making it very difficult for King J.
It's in red. Yeah, they spawn red.
Just completely flipped the lead with that one setup. Kind of a scrappy collapse, right? They weren't very efficient cleaning up all 3 players, and they didn't get access to the ball because of it. Like, respawners come up by the time they get there. You got to be really quick and efficient with your openings.
Yeah, one shot bottom mid. One shot.
Final minute here. Gilkey with a sniper, I think. Yep.
Gonna be in red.
Later, bro. Good hit,
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
He'll keep with snipe and rotates the ball back into C.
I'm coming, go.
Snipes breaking shot.
What is fun? What is fun?
One shot.
Big win.
Nice.
Another one on me. Another one on me. He's turbine. Turbine.
Down, bottom blue.
We have the ball.
He's dead, he's dead.
Nice.
Bottom blue is
Can close the gap here and win this round.
Guys, top cat, one shot. Or 3 shots down, 3 shots down.
I have it.
Yeah. Give it.
Ball dropped.
Where
We
is
have the ball.
Yes.
Trying to catch his brother.
Okay.
Yeah, when
Okay,
we
come
watched
on,
them
jump on
play
me.
on main stage versus Optic, and Suppress went crazy, right? I was thinking, like, his brother's got to be jealous.
Red bar bottom mid. Red bar bottom mid.
15 seconds.
Suppress just in the spotlight right now.
He could be red. He's gonna be red. House is gonna be red.
Final 10 seconds.
Seconds. Play strong. Play strong.
He's going to play it out front.
Ball
Don't have red
dropped.
court, Jay.
Okay.
There's one on it. One on it.
Enemy has the ball.
It's a good decision to play it out front.
Let's do this.
It's giving King J an opportunity
One
here.
shot bottom mid.
And solo right now. Diagram got a sticky tray. Ooh, does he repulse flank this?
On the crates. He's on ball.
Probably safer that he doesn't go for the repulse, just takes his route.
Above you. Gil gonna drop on you, maybe.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh, bro.
Think about that little
Bottom
repulse
red, bottom mid, bottom
repulse
mid.
spot is like, well, it can be useful. It almost seems kind of gimmicky too.
Ball B.
Does it save you that much of an opportunity to go that way? You know, I guess if you finesse somebody like a 1v1,
We have the ball.
One shot bottom mid. One
just
shot
6
bottom mid.
seconds, and there's 27 on the clock.
Just hold the ball. Just hold the ball.
Red court. One
This
shot.
should be a dub right here. King J in the perfect positioning. Yeah.
Yo, whenever we have
That's
ball,
a round.
keep it right there on the big door, bro. They have 2 ins.
It
bro.
started.
Just watch the fucking.
They went right into it.
He's totally unprepared, but he's still killing it.
Thank you, Moon.
Frosty with the jump shot.
Right on time for Frosty to hit a double. Make it 3.
Oh my God, he hit
That's
it.
a spree. A headshot on the Stellar. That's how we start our day. Looks like Frosty's internet is working.
I mean, low key sometimes like playing before you fully warm up. Like this
Wow,
is
he's
like,
cooking.
he's
What the
playing
hell?
unconscious.
Double child, and he's alive. Cause
How's he still alive?
what? How's he
He's
alive?
grabbing
They're
the
4
oddball,
dead.
And he's rotating.
Jumped
and
off the
he is
panel.
doing it all. 7, 2,
And came back for the ball and
0. He's
trusted
got
his
the
team to
most
get it
kills,
done.
The most assists, the least deaths, the most oddball time. Frosty is nuts.
SSG floundering off
He
the
is
open of this.
playing lights out after
Last
the
time these
lights
two
just
teams went
came
head to head,
on.
SSG
Like
won
you
on this
said,
map. They won in the
Poppy
series, interestingly.
Might still be kicking in. Doesn't matter. This guy's unconscious mind could probably play this game at this point.
What's up,
after
Tim? Welcome.
50,000 hours of Halo, but
No
oh,
internet
man.
to 7-0 start.
This is, starting
Well,
off
ball time.
6 so
Oh,
far.
7-0
Suppress
kills.
needs to
Yeah, oh,
wake up
fuck.
as well. This
7-0
is the guy
start.
that was playing insane yesterday and kind of keeping Space Station afloat. I think that once the press comes
kind of
online,
insane.
we might be seeing the same things. From
You
him.
stick him?
I mean,
Almost.
I feel like we're speaking in hyperboles at this point, Eli. Yesterday we said Cherished had the iciest
High
endgame
potential.
clutch-up
I
we've
think
seen
that
in an open
that will be
series.
the
You
end
could
of
make
it,
the
though.
case that
Like,
Frosty had
if
the
they
most
upset
insane
Omit, that'd be pretty crazy.
opening.
Anything beyond that,
Here,
I'd be
I mean,
very
this is just
surprised,
unbelievable.
right? Like
you
with
said,
just the
Eli,
limited
the level of Halo we're witnessing
experience that team
here
has
in year
together.
4, where everybody knows
Too
how to
many
play the game.
well-practiced
Everybody
teams.
shoots straight. Everybody's locked in. and it
Omit
is
were
fun
up 2-0
to
in that
watch.
series. Keep that in
007 after
mind.
that hot start from
So they
Frosty
might have won that
finally
round,
goes
but they
down
still
for
got
the
quite an
first
uphill
time.
battle to win the
Has
series.
built a 37-4
Threat Seeker, what's up, man?
lead
Optic is
against
playing
SSG
today. Yes,
as
they're on the
start
other
to
side of the
wake
winner
up.
bracket versus TSM
Yeah, Frosty,
after this.
during that monologue, died for the first time.
I didn't
this
get to
game.
watch yesterday. So if there are any
And after that, Space
crazy,
Station had
spicy
control of the
highlights, I'm
map,
sure there
so
were. I missed out,
I think
but we're
something
going to make some new
correlated
memories
there.
today.
Frosty back on the map, though. By the way,
We
this
got a
is
good lineup, man. It's
Shopify,
surprising
but
that we don't
featuring
have
Collect,
FAZE. That's
so
the
I
only
think
like
Royalty
real
had
missing
to sit this one
roster
out.
in
Maybe,
the FAZE
get some
qualifier.
time as the new uncle. I know that Royal One just had his baby.
Diagram
so
showed up
maybe
hard
get some time.
yesterday, so Frosty today. How about that? Well, let's focus on the present.
He's
going insane. He's 10-1.
Get the next sniper rifle when he's playing like this.
Oh my God! The way he was able to hit the
Foul with a
first
nice
shot,
cutoff.
swipe the reticle
Still had a throw.
down.
I don't know if he
is-
burned.
He is dealing Eli there.
Like,
with
was
angles
waiting on
that
the
are not
cooldown or what?
pre-fireable. There is no centering,
Might have been able to get
there
out.
is no aim discipline setup there that could help Frost.
Phasing? No. They, for reasons I'm not aware of, they didn't sign up. I'm assuming there was a conflict with the schedule or something like that.
With a little bit of ammo left, Suppress can't find the same.
They don't
magic
have
that
to participate, but
Frosty
when you
was
look at all the
finding.
competition in this tournament, you'd think they'd want to.
Space Station have brought this back. I mean, they're now only down by about 10 seconds during this play. A couple more kills
Nice shot.
will make it possible.
We're watching
they take the
Diagram. We had
lead.
Suppressed on
And
screen
teams
there
are still
too.
getting used to the spawns and rotations. And
Little
holds
brotherly
on this
POV.
map. So I
His
kind
jump
of
is awkward
expect
sometimes. You
maybe
really got to make sure you.
007 struggle a
Oh,
little bit on their push to press,
Maybe
but
he
makes
shouldn't
the
have hit the
window
jump. That's two.
And,
3 dead,
then
ball
gets the perfect
collection,
shot
and a setup
onto
here for
Collect. I
SSG.
asked for this man to wake
Despite
up,
that
and I think he might
10-3
be here.
opening out of
Eli,
Frosty.
is it a?
Ball dropped.
Is it grand finals?
very competitive.
Because I'm witnessing grand finals as gameplay.
FaZe didn't want to play. They were scrimming throughout the week.
Warmed up, and we're
Interesting though, right? Because wouldn't this
5
be like a
minutes
better
into
source of
Sunday.
practice than
The
scrims,
level of
maybe?
Halo being
Or
played here is
I guess
at
it's
an
all the
all-time
same. I don't
high. A cycle pushes through, takes down Suppress.
Proper tournament environment,
Docketed, or at least
up against
doing damage to a
Optic and
flash shot.
basically SR, SSG, who they never get to play, right? They get to play SSG in this.
I like that play. I mean, you've got a shield advantage. The guy has nowhere to go. It's not like he has a way to escape
Way more,
from
but
the
I think
shroud.
Snakebite's moved.
Just use the shroud to your advantage to close the gap
I don't
on
know.
your target.
It is what
I
it
like
is.
that heads-up play there from Falcated. And as a result, Space Station, like I said, now on the verge of overtaking the lead.
Oh,
And
big
typically
win
this
at a
is
last
kind of
shot,
the
bro.
opposite oddball hold than we're used to seeing so far on this map.
Gonna limit
Typically
any
the
potential space
oddballs
for
kind of
Stellar
on the
Foul. They're
side
getting pushed
side.
out. That'll flip their
Now,
spawns as well. Foul in their last
Hold is near
survivor.
what's
Did he
normally
secure a
the
trade?
stronghold on this side
Not
of the
likely.
map. And it's
Eco
kinda
first
working.
spawner. After getting killed by last shot, they're aware of Eco's time in there. He trades with Cycle at the very least, but that's gonna like throw off their timing in a big way.
Some secrets to
And this might be the end of the round. 25 seconds. With the way they're staggered,
But for now,
this is
007
grim. This is ugly.
keeping hold of that narrow lead despite the
SSG
pop-off
beat
from
SR
Frosty.
in
They've
LVT
for
Pro
the last
Series,
minute or
yeah.
So only been up by about 10 seconds. This is
That
now
might
the first
change
time they've
here.
built on that lead.
What's funny is it's not exactly full SR, but oh, what a double at a last shot.
As I say that, all 4 go down for SSG. That'll wrap up round number 1 for 007. Louis, cue up the Frosty montage.
I mean,
Fair, Nori.
these plays were just crazy.
Yeah, I didn't watch yesterday.
Jumping headshot, just predicting Eco to be
I like
there.
this map. How do you feel about it,
Confidently
Tim?
pushes forward, just lines up the headshot. Love the patience there. Put the reticle.
You know,
where he
spawns
knew
have been a
the
little bit
target would
controversial.
ultimately be falling, and then
The
just pulls the
layout of
trigger
the
at
map
right time.
is taking some getting used to,
He's showing you how it's done.
but I think it's refreshing to play something very different than what's currently in the rotation.
Strat there from Space Station. They go down 0-1 in
Visually,
the oddball, and
it's,
Elamite
you know,
writes
nice
up
to look
something
at,
on the
too. It's not too
notepad
bad.
that has them the strong start here in round number 2. I was waiting for them to grab the oddball. They finally get it, Eli, and I don't think
Shot's
they'll be
sister
too worse for
started
the wear.
streaming
After
Halo?
3 down
Okay.
simultaneously.
Like, is she
looks like
good?
they got the setup they want.
Cycle
Imagine.
running past the new carbine. I was hoping he
Next
would pick
up.
it up there, but he's got a lot of damage here, and teammates are flanking on the other side, so no.
Pretty confident opening
time
strat for SR.
wasted in this
Full, or no,
collapse.
sorry,
Now,
4 shots
this
and
is the
sniper.
setup
Nobody
that
grabbed the thrust below.
I've grown
Suppress somehow
to
going to get a pinch for foul.
understand a bit better than others. You have
Didn't
the
last
option
long.
to play the ball off the map, but look how quickly 007 are routing into this room. They're really making life difficult, but suppressed.
Perfect.
Having no issues.
Not afraid to
Once
play
past the
far
ball,
in
someone
front of
needs
his
to
team
pick up
here,
the
give them an
oddball,
easy
though. They're getting a
opportunity
lot
for
of
ball.
slays,
Yeah, I'm
but not
surprised they
much.
have no ball time. Whoa, what happened?
Cycle goes down as well. And the top performer for SSG to this point. Really
Hills are
everybody's
weird.
playing 25% though. You can see everybody around that 10 to 12
Like,
grouping.
in
Stress
location?
will fall. Frosty previously on a
Or
tear.
size, or
Cooled
what?
off a little bit here. Let's see if this opening slay on the Eco gets him warmed back up, but it's Stellar instead, taking his face.
Shots,
Yeah,
little
Stellar with the
sis.
snipe
Is
has
that
been,
actually?
doing stellar things?
What
once
it
again,
is?
like we're used to seeing from him. Collects in an awkward position. Perfectly bounced grenade. Had to bounce it off of the.
She should have her
barrel
own
to
gamer
find
tag.
Collect
She
there.
doesn't need to
Pretty
be
short
known as the little
target,
sister.
But Stellar, ever so precise.
Nice snap at
in
a Stellar.
everything he does. He's on a killing spree, and he's trying to bring Space Station to a round 2 win.
SSG shut down SR's opening
Looking like
strat real
Steph
quick,
Curry
man.
calling bank from
35 and
deep
counting here.
Perfectly.
Stellar working the
Forcing
boxes,
that
bro.
frag toss
Peeking to
into
infinity.
Where it needed to be. And
A lot of open areas. I kind of like that. It's open, but it's not too open. Like, there's a lot of ways to finesse in combat on this map. I kind of don't like how many high, like, almost unskippable clambers there are. I feel like that interrupts the combat a bit. Like, there are crouch jumps that you can hit, but they're just not really intuitive to hit.
Actually gets traded out as well.
So you're kind of just clambering a lot.
Ship outside, but a little
Think it
too
might be the
mixy right
best
now. 3
visually?
players up on each side.
As a
We're gonna
Forge
see some
map, you
slays
mean,
go
yeah?
through Before more ball time is acquired.
Crazy
Like
that half the
like
players
that
in here
too,
played
and
in
it
H5.
is-
Majority of
it's very
the
possible
current
Space
Halo pros
Station
were Halo 5 pros.
is going to route through
Majority
that
of
lab area. I need to learn the callouts on this map. Sorry, Chad, but the room with the crystal in it. he knows that they can spawn in that. Long
just say inside
room, right?
A,
so he's
blue,
dropping
I
the
guess.
ball to just get eyes to feed information. Once he sees that it's clear, he can tell the rest of his team where the enemies are.
Yeah, still got to learn the call-outs. But boy, has it been fun to watch the first weekend of the official competition here.
Looks like it would
on
work in
Lattice.
every Halo
Did you say
besides
Timmy,
Infinite. You don't like it?
Forge this map?
He was a part of the team. There were 6
So, Frankie?
forgers actually that put this together. But,
Hopefully, man.
Yeah, Timmy and Catarat were the primary
Finals is in October. Yeah, first weekend of October is Charlotte.
Well, worth it to take a momentary break in the action to shine a light on the forgers in the community who have really done so much.
Wow.
for Halo.
Well, he trades it. Numbers advantage SSG. Should be able to get the ball off this. Sniper up here, too.
Needing this round number 2 to send us to a round 3, as this one's been highly contested.
I was going to reset at this rate. All of his team is dead. Foul split spawn behind them. How? Did Foul just spawn there? Stellar's getting pushed out in blue, so I guess the spawn system said it wasn't safe to team spawn on Stellar. Right?
With 5 shots left.
Just interesting seeing a spawn there. I think the ice is a low priority spawn point. Like, they don't want to spawn players in the ice on this map. So they give them a C spawn directly behind the enemy instead. That's what I think is happening. I think, like, instead of the average Halo map, where the full perimeter is kind of open and, like, even spawn area, I think the ice is like low-weighted spawn area. It only happens as an emergency, which is a huge chunk of the map, right? So instead, you're getting spawns that are closer as an alternative to ice, unless everything is completely blocked. I think that's what's happening.
Wow, the movement is clean.
If that's even possible. I think it's just because the sightlines are so open there. Maybe. I don't even know. The ball fell through? That's a thing?
And that's going to lead to...
We're learning as we go, right? There's a space between the bridge and the wall. The ball will fall through if you drop it. That's inconvenient.
Somebody's going to have to take advantage of the ball dropping where it probably wasn't intended to go. 59-51 here. 007.
Naded spawn areas? Well, that ice area was not getting naded. It's just very open. I think, like, I don't know if you can set priority weighting to certain spawn areas. But if I was the map developer, I would be like concerned with people spawning in ice too often because it's a shitty place to spawn.
Wants to cut off this entire icy
But can you manually set that?
Map. Once he doesn't see any targets, he's going to rotate back here. And callouts from Suppressed as well, I'm sure. Awkward 1v1 fight between Suppressed
Available
and
for
Collect.
$50. Wait, what? Oh, tickets for Worlds?
But it looks
so
like
Worlds is in late October. Charlotte is in early October. I'm not sure if they both have tickets available, but they should.
Collect.
Yeah.
Have you noticed, Eli?
HCS Twitter for details, or Halo Waypoint. Halo Waypoint.
I see a lot of players that are having a difficulty finding the maximum height range to clamber sometimes. Keep an eye on that.
This match does not have grapple. It's got every equipment except grapple, basically, right? Shroud, QT, repulse, thrust.
More difficult to traverse as Cycle
3 dead now.
007 regain control.
This might be GG. Stellar gonna die alone here. Out in the bottom of the map, man, trying to use thrust to at least force a trade, but no hope. This area is open, but I love navigating it. The way Cycle just G-slid through that. 5 the hell out of Suppress, bro. Made it look easy. That's going to be a GG's on this game. They can't get back to full 4 up. They don't have enough time to do it, so they're forced to push up the map. They're desperate. Suppress now alone in blue.
Make it 4.
Still spotting
it. That's going to be game number 1 going to 007.
That's a wrap.
Started as a
looked arguably more dominant than it did with their usual 4-stack SR, right?
I feel like SSG had a
what was Collect's final stat line? I gotta take a look.
When it needed to be most.
Yeah, I guess World 2 is a weak link, huh?
Spawns occur, and then they continue to push in one by one by one. When I felt like they had at least 3 to 5 seconds to regroup and make sure that they pushed up all as a team of 4. You saw Callus switching POVs, and it was just 1v1 into 1v1.
28 and 17. So, that's a hell of a stat line with 15 assists. Frosty had this insane 10 and 1 pop off at the start of the game.
But I liked what
ended
I saw from the likes
pretty close to even. Like obviously had a lot of assists, solid stat line, but I thought he'd be the top Slayer after this opening strat.
He's on your screen.
He's an Unk now?
We witnessed in game number 1. It was a montage performed live.
Yeah, Frosty popping off.
Tireman Home lost to Omid, got eliminated in top 12. Okay, they lost in the game that we were watching. Like, Omid came back in the oddball, or it was like the next game?
One thing I really noticed on the stat page, too.
Last shot came up with new callouts like 5 minutes before the game.
007 had. Dude, the flick on that is crazy. Just watch this in slow.
Log in your Xbox account in this game. I already signed in, but it's just an infinite loop.
Stellar,
anybody else having a profile error trying to sign into Halo Infinite?
This man is looking like he's in the Olympics doing a gainer.
It's an insane down flick on Stellar's head.
I mean, this guy's making
Frosty's like vertical flicks that he hits are super accurate. When he's flicking on sliding Spartans,
straight 10 from all the judges.
I try to like keep my reticle kind of set at upper torso, so I'm mostly flicking left-right. Because flicking vertical with right stick is tricky. Doing it accurately like that. But I don't know. Frosty very consistent.
Closer, or more in range, and then down below, whereas the first shot was up high. I mean, that was just absolutely filthy. And
It's one of the more awkward angles to flick as well, right? Like,
Right.
just the anatomy of your thumb. I don't know how to describe it, but there's certain angles that I feel are more unnatural to flick on a controller.
Yeah, you almost have to like disjoint or double joint your thumb to hit that shot. That's literally how insane that was. That was why we referenced even in real time at the time that is not your typical pre-fire no scope double kill.
No.
Come around the corner and get your face ripped off. That was just pure mechanical raw aim from Frosty. But off the start, wants to grab that sniper again, but Falcated denies it. Now has it in his hands as we're tied 2-2. Taking a look towards the A side of the map.
Space Station glazing.
Sandbags, but everybody's going to the camo. Or the camo that's up now.
Can I have to the bracket
pushing
commit?
through
Yeah,
like
it'd be
he's
nice
got
if we can get that.
like a rocket launcher or something. He felt really confident. and
Tied up the
kinda gets
open.
burned for
Whoa.
it.
Yeah, I think he
Last shot straight for carbine off the open strat at the small door, right? That small door weapon used to be a bandit. Now it's a carbine.
Oh, did he get the stick on that?
I like the change.
Wait,
Instead of
he
just doubling up a
teleported
bandit,
and stuck
he did stuck
falcated,
foul.
Like instantly. Sorry,
Stick
I
foul.
just totally lost my train of thought, but
Just your onliners. Whoa.
crazy with the QT.
Let's see him make a comeback here.
Oh my goodness.
If they could beat
The
SRs,
level
they're
of
full
Halo
four.
gameplay at this
You'd think
point
they'd be
is
able to
just
do it again
astronomically
with
high.
Collect.
As Collect cleans up on his Stellar.
Issue is
did
Collect
take
has
that
the best
last shot
combo
before
in the game right
Collect
now.
do his damage. So an ultimate trade out early on in the game. No consequence for either of these two teams. As
IRD,
so close,
welcome.
9-8. Collect. That buff camo has about 15 extra seconds to work with. Playing patient and finding his mark. Hitting his shot. Takes down one. Doesn't need to take down the second because Stellar punches, or excuse me, because Cycle punches Stellar in the nose.
This was finding OS
Now with the
from
elbows
tower?
as
Yeah,
well,
he's looking at
takes
OS.
down two, and Collect's not even
OS
really
and
getting much
B
of a
are
chance to do
open.
anything.
Mud.
'Cause
Yeah, he's thinking mud.
The rest of his teammates are all pushing out. And Cycle's
Stellar and
continuing
Surprise
to push
spawned
through
closer
into
to
A.
the screen
aggressiveness
than the
is strong for
turbine, so it was out of the
007.
sight line of Collect,
Up
and he
three.
just missed this whole fight because of it.
And
Kind of awkward.
keep in mind, Collect is the player that's in the lobby. I'm just on the cast, but I don't like why are we staying at the tower
Yeah.
for so long?
I think,
ultimately,
wow, they
it leads
four
to
dead
this
them.
moment
And
where
now
it's a
B,
clean
B,
four dead
they're
somehow.
back A.
But Collect has just been kind of, picking the flowers and feeling the sunshine over here.
I
while
think
his
as he
team
was
is progressing
anticipating a
forward.
turbine spawn,
Lightning
and the
is
player
out,
spawned closer to
finds
screen
Stellar's
than he was
forehead.
expecting.
part of
So he was
the
just
plan,
out of
I
play.
think-
Controlling the spawns, yeah.
Yes, I think 007 are trying to
They're making it
force
work
them
despite that
outside
now,
and
22 to
push
12.
into Collect, so that
Stellar
the
alone
thought
here
is
too.
if we can't wipe them like we are right now, Collect's gonna rip their dome
Frosty
off
with the
if they
QT
do
to
pass
address the
that
A spawners
50-yard
now.
line or go through mid
2
or
seconds
do
to camo.
And that's exactly what we're seeing here. So I agree with you entirely. I thought Collect might have needed to be a little bit more in the fight.
He's 7
but
and
I think
1,
it's
bro.
all going according to plan. 25 to 14, they're shredding them.
Yeah, I mean, he's by staying tower. You
Oh my
do stop
God.
the other team from spawning
Everything's
on
working
his
out
side,
perfectly,
but
bro.
sometimes
Cycle
that's irrelevant
at the
if
vent with an easy kill.
spawners are just coming
Falcated
out
conveniently
on
one
green
shot.
and
Should be
pushing
able to
your
clean it
team,
up
which are
here.
in A, so
Making him work hard for it. Make it 2.
pop it off. He's getting more and more kills. He's only died
Second
once,
camo of the
9
game, you're
kills.
2.
Somehow only a 14-point lead.
Looks so
in the
easy
oddball
from his
match.
POV with the way that
But
his
this
team is
feels like
pushing
they're
up.
styling on him at this point.
Yeah.
It's a massacre. Collect. Feels like he should have a killing frenzy medal. Maybe he's close. Let's stick on his point of view, Callus. See if we can catch a killing frenzy from Jeff Steitzer here.
Up by 16 after this. Oh, somehow beat down by foul.
I knew
Let's
it.
get caster cursed.
Still 10 and 2.
As soon as Falcated got first shot, I was like, "Yep, that's a caster curse." Like,
Kind of feels
Falcated
over
has
already.
these- That's just how it is. You cannot let this man get first shot.
Yeah.
He will
Nice.
win the fight.
It's actually
but
astonishing,
Frosty's
Eli,
last
that
up.
with such a strong slaying team that we have here in Space Station, as they do take 3 down, that they're just getting
Emmy, I'm doing good, man. Welcome.
destroyed in this Slayer. The likes of
Enjoying the
Surprise
Halo.
Falcated. You could argue
We
there
didn't get
aren't-
to
there's not
watch
a better
yesterday,
slaying
so
duel
we're
in
catching
Halo.
up today.
And look what's happening.
We got the best matches today.
Yeah, this is absolute domination.
We have Optic's
so
full
far.
4-stack
I
of this
mean,
too, which is cool.
15. Now 16 is the lead. I mean, Space Station need to wake up. Suppressed is typically the guy that pulls them through in these moments, but he's 2 and 11.
Jeez.
I mean, Eco finds a double. Is this what they need to like get back into this? I feel like
Man.
no, they don't get any value out of that double kill. It's like Eco
He thought he
just-
hit him in the head.
I don't know. He makes an opening, but it doesn't lead to much. At this
Stuck
point,
him.
though, it's
Stuck
probably
him.
over anyway.
Earns a bullet of the sniper before he dies. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen 30-40 as a doable threshold here on Live
Should be a
Fire
guaranteed
Slayer.
trade, though, for
That
Collect.
is
Can you shoot the
still
nade
even
here?
A mini miracle.
Still cuts him off regardless.
So they would need 3 here. Not after that 41. comes through on the screen.
Good live at a collect. He delayed long enough for Frosty to get there and then perfectly escaped as Frosty jumped in, got the double. Collect out down through vent, I think. Survived the dummies. Frosty still just gunning.
Kind of looks like SSG did instead.
Like that grenade angle. You gotta have
and
that
no
one in your
nades
toolkit
available.
at this stage. Catches anyone that's pushing sandbags. Frosty playing so controlled here. Knew he didn't have the timing to push the camo, but
Best
also didn't know
opportunity
there was a
SSG's
player
had
that
all
would
game.
Shoot him in the back.
Off
Now
his
just
camo
6 kills
pickup.
to go. Falcated's got the tool in the kit. They
Time to
could
cut the
potentially
fat?
turn
What are you talking
things
about?
around, but it looks like Collect has clear vision and damage over here. It's only a matter of
The only
time before
mod
the rest
needed.
of 007 pushes forward.
No, we need more mods.
Interesting opportunity here to turn to.
If anything.
After Stellar gets one. Trying to hold a
Just trying to
glimmer
force,
of a flashlight of hope.
like,
for
prevent
SSG.
any opportunity to trade.
I don't know. They do bring it back with
Not good
10.
enough.
Now 9, so they have brought it back with
At 46, though. 46 to 37, bro. This is, like, unheard of. 47.
Early, but you sure can't lose it. I just think Space Station gave 007 a little too much leash.
Not gonna lie, Hunter.
Popped
I
off
can't even remember
way too hard off the
last
open.
time a team came back in this situation. Like, how many times have we been like, well,
Crazy how much different this is
we try
looking
to,
from
like,
just
make
2
it a
days
little
ago?
more interesting than it is.
And Collect is here instead of Royal
It's
2?
just too easy to
Or it's
trade
just,
out
you know,
kills.
teams
If
play
you're just
better,
using
you know,
your
from day to
voice
day?
and telling
Better
each
or
other where to
worse?
look. By the way, Frosty's just
Day to
trying
day?
to
I don't know.
style at this point.
Oh my God!
He headshot him at the tail end?
Backflip game ender.
Oh, my God.
Did that player not just do the perfect like long jump over the bar? Like I wanna play that in slow-mo and just imagine you're watching the Olympics right here. Like you're watching the guy do the long jump. And
Oh,
make
my
this-
God. That's a good backflip. Holy shit.
like somebody had the ball.
It is the long jump.
Put the sand
The high
pit-
jump. High jump at
somebody
the
put
Olympics.
sand pit underneath the
Right?
spar
Yeah.
where it lands. Oh my God.
Damn, bro.
Bro, that looked
That was insane.
bar for bar, no pun intended, word for word, exactly like an Olympic. I think it's called a pole vaulter.
Or pole
Snipe
vault, that's what it
vaulting
is.
is-
Thank you.
Pole vault,
Is
like
what we just
high
saw there
jumping
from
or whatever,
Frosty,
yeah.
But my God,
It was shaken and stirred.
was
Not even
amazing.
competitive.
Bro, that was way too
Started waking up towards the end, but it was too late.
Come up with words afterwards, man. Wow.
Oh, it's the high jump. High jump. Okay.
High
Clearly,
High
I
jump,
just-
yeah.
I actually don't even watch that part of the Olympics. I'm not gonna lie. It's boring to me. I'm like, good job, man. You jump real high. Like I don't know what else to.
That's the technique, though. The Spartan had a flawless
How did
technique.
My synchronized swimming.
Is it a real
comment
debate
from
to say
yesterday
collect
just
makes the team
evolved
better?
Into this like full-blown Olympics.
I don't know.
Themed weekend here on LVT.
You can't say that Royal 2, subbing Royal 2 out for Collect with everything he's accomplished.
Next
I don't know.
Olympics are gonna be held on live fire. Confirmed.
I can't stand behind that take.
I'm pretty sure
as
we're
good
on
as they
live
look
fire.
right now
I
online.
was recharged when you said that yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
Somebody in chat just a second ago
We're
said
having
Collect
fun
is so
chat.
good when
You
he's
guys
not
are
like the
too. We're getting
superstar,
into
the number
game
one player
number
on his
3.
team.
And to be honest,
Not sure who said that
I thought
just
we would
shortly
see a little bit
before
more from
this, but I
Space
feel like
Station.
I'm inclined
Maybe
to
they'll
agree.
start to wake up here today, because I mean,
Or like where he
good
doesn't have
yesterday.
to be the hard carry,
Complexity did take them to a
and then he
game
just
5,
shines anyway.
where they kind of
Either way, last opportunity for SSG in the winner bracket to save this series. Best of 5 here.
This is just further cementing
Thinking
the
that he'll
concept
recharge.
that like Shopify and Optic
Counter to SSG just like
are
SR to FAZE.
generally a lot further ahead of everyone else than you realize sometimes.
Yeah.
5 stream
And you see
streak.
this
Love to see it,
007
Monster. Let's go,
roster,
brother.
obviously 3/4 Shopify Rebellion, and think, oh, maybe this is, Space Station and Optic and everybody else's chance to.
Yeah, that's
Captain
LAN
Latin.
hasn't
But
he hasn't
with
proven it
Collect
on LAN
roster,
in the same
this
way that he
guy
has online. That's for
is
sure.
the ultimate substitute. He is the ultimate
4v2 right now. SSG with an advantage out the opening. Just
Just
guarantee this without a trade. Collect pulling out all the footwork available, bro. After I saw what Penguin did recently, I feel like no strafe can phase me.
For, what it's worth, could not have picked up a better fourth today.
What? I said over? Not even paying attention. That's just silently happening.
This guy
On Eco's POV? Who is that?
has An entire
No.
external
Frosty,
hard drive
Frosty.
full of clips, only in tournament play, by the way. Just add it to the list.
Just casually hitting an
This
overkill
guy
off
is
the
just
open.
a human highlight
Green
reel.
Day.
I can't
What's
wait.
up, brother?
When is that montage coming out?
I'm doing
by the way?
amazing. Hope you are too.
Hastings, please get to work on it because I need to see it.
Frosty's been looking in form, bro. 4 or 5. That was about to be a 5 shot, right? The way that he paced that final shot and flicked up, like he's specifically looking for the face.
The aforementioned Montage King. pushing
with, like,
into the tower,
immaculate
has
precision.
Falcon down to low HP, but Falcon communicates with Stellar for Frosty.
Stella's lucky there was a
Cleans
wall
him
there.
up, but not before 007, kind of right underneath everybody's nose. Takes Hill 1.
Yeah, Falcon gets the early rotation. It's
Suppressor
at an
cycle.
awkward time though, as Camo's coming up. So
It's a shame if Frosty didn't get that over. SSG would have had that hill.
Certainly increases their odds, but
Just fully shut down their chances.
A bit.
They double hit the camo at the same time. That gives Stellar a way out. Can he finesse this? He's got to jump off the stack or up the C jump to get out. Yep.
His general location is known, and he's off the scene. So he does survive with it. He's now here.
Oh,
in the
no.
silo. Now has to reveal himself and last
Dangerous
shot takes
reach
the
out.
fight.
I cannot believe he came back. I think he thought Foul was
Stellar
gonna.
and Suppress in the last couple.
Yeah,
Engagements,
I think he thought Foul was gonna play harder.
Chowed while very weak in
Yeah.
shields and could have probably just waited for help from teammates or played their life a little bit
Not
better.
a safe way to chow
I feel like
either.
that's
He
been
just
kind
kind of
of
jumped
different so
out.
far
Like he
in this
didn't really
series. Space
try to
Station
make it
playing in a way
confusing
that
or.
don't allow themselves to really get help from their teammates as often as they could.
I think that the issue was glaring.
2 and
in game
11
number
from
one.
last
He let
game.
round
Yeah,
number
Losey,
two towards
you might be a
the
bit
end
behind,
where
man.
Space Station took a lot of 1v1s.
Just loves
where
Canada
they
and
need
hates
to,
online.
and
Yeah, that's the thing
timing
too,
was
though,
just
is
a
World
little
2's online
stop and
connection
go.
can't
It's
be as
just a
good
little
as some of these guys.
discombobulated on that last push in round 2 of game number 1, and now we're seeing it show its head again here in game 3. But they do have a lead on hill number 2.
They got to get out of
Nice
A.
advantage.
Suppress wrapping the map here. See how he team spawned his
As
team into goal?
Suppress
That's why you want to take this kind of lane. If you have time to do it early on the hill like this, it's a perfect time to not just headbutt tower and to wrap through pipes so you get the coverage that you want. That'd be an advantageous spawn, right? Challenging this hill from gold and long haul is way easier than headbutting it from A through tower when you've got no setup.
Taken down to 1 HP, but Space Station do get the opening strike. This is their opportunity to push.
That said, we're everywhere on the map right now. 3v3.
Suppress with a good kill
3v2.
onto Cycle. Quickly
007
rotates
spawning
the
in
other
gold.
side, wants to make sure enemies spawn far away. Team needs
Trade
help
it?
as
Nice
well.
trade.
Last shot with the clutch
Stellar
stick.
dies back silo to
That's gonna be
Frosty.
3
Frosty
dead
again
Eco
clutching up the
spawning
hill,
on the map.
preventing
Looks
any
like they
opportunity
should be
for
aware that
SSG.
He's going to be either in
Timing
A
sucks, too.
or
They're gonna get out
top
with camo.
gold. Doesn't look like they've considered the gold
Are
option.
better than
Might be
SR,
a
yeah.
long haul
What?
push.
Immediately kills
And a good
camo.
collapse here because of
That's
that
huge out of
positioning.
SSG. They
Eco
shut it
actually
down.
Did a great job off spawn there to pick the perfect route to create
4 up right
this
now.
push
Surprise
as
kills
soon
him
as
off the
rest of
peak.
Team spawned.
That was one of the best
4 versus 1 team
most
trade right there.
cohesive pushes
SSG with a
we've
huge
seen
fight.
yet from
Win.
SSG. It had
And Cycle
kinda
with
the maniac
vengeance, I guess.
aggression levels with a scholar's
Maniac.
Chow no matter what.
Yeah, shout out to Maniac. With
Now, chowing isn't a bad
scholar-like
idea if
timing,
you expect, like, if your teammates
as a
challenge at
group,
the
as a
same time,
unit.
even if you do that jump, like the way that he did, it might work out really effectively.
Can they score?
But Foul wasn't exactly on the same page. Bro, this is insane. A sliver away for both teams. It's a war at the hill. No way! Last shot from behind. Stellar now last survivor. He can't even go. Oh, he's dead to Cycle. Cycle just went crazy with a double on the feed and all of SR. Popping off and shutting down SSG again, bro. Sliver away.
As well. It's
How you
like
doing,
Space
Dreadful?
Station gets
I'm
so
excellent.
close sometimes and then just dwindles it away.
Camo buff. Yeah, extra
But
15
it's just
seconds now in the
007
camo.
Playing so fast and aggressive.
More
off their
playmaking
spawn that
opportunities.
Even when it looks like Space Station has the
Assuming you get
advantage,
out once you pick it up.
are still able to quickly follow up on the previous damage and just.
It's a good
steal
wipeout
it
here. Last shot
from
cut
their
off
nose.
by
It's
Eco
so
at the bat
impressive how
ledge, who wins
consistent
it. Massive
they are
fight
at
win. Will give him complimentary spawns, though.
It turned on its
A
head
might have
so
gone to
quickly.
SR.
I had
That's
to
lucky
question
for
myself,
SR.
like,
They got
wait,
A
am I
spawns.
faded? Did SSG
I mean,
not
you
just
are,
do
but
that?
like.
They have no space,
that
though.
is-
SSG
yeah.
collapsing on all sides could win this
Really
team fight.
did question the reality of the match we're witnessing, because it looked like SSG were about to
When it dice
secure the
peak,
tie, or at least make it harder.
isolates the fight from Frosty, forces 2 kills for the triple, I believe, or is it last shot with the triple?
That was an
my God.
astonishing sequence. Good for SSG is that there's still time, but with 2:15
OG's
left on the
playing
clock,
after this.
007
Yeah.
score again. This one's over. Series is
This is
two.
a heartbreaker,
SSG
man.
Gotta have it right now.
I mean, what we
SSG
just
don't get
saw
this hill, it
kind
is
of
over,
like the whole
I think.
story of this series. We see Suppress get a triple kill, and the next frame is last shot
In the hill.
comfortably getting hill time. Like,
Yeah.
he gets a triple and dies, and last shot's just chilling. And they're so close to capping this hill already somehow.
Eco's 4 and 13. He's got 10
More
assists,
as
though.
well.
He does have 10
Suppress
assists.
has more slays than his whole team, Eli.
But yeah, it's not a good
Yeah,
stat
he's
line. He's died a
18
lot.
and 12. What is
Frosty's
happening
going
this game?
insane this series,
That's out
bro.
of sorts. That's so
Frosty's
yeah, great
looking crazy.
GG's to Suppress, but there's
He's
just-
had
it's
control
the
of all the
25
utility
percentile,
throughout
the
this
roles
game.
aren't being played right, the composition,
He's
the
styling at everyone,
coordination,
hitting overkill to
timing,
start the
everything
opening strat.
is kind of feeling back to when they had Lucid and
Suppress just playing with him.
Snakebite on the
It doesn't
team
even
earlier.
matter,
This
bro.
is
There's
kinda
a minute
we're seeing the
49
exact
for
same
3 hills. I
problems,
think this is over.
Even though it's not the exact same team.
Eco
What
has
do you make of
5.
that?
What are you talking about? He almost doubled his
I don't know, I
statistics
just keep
since
looking
we
at
last
the top
talked.
Right of the screen. It looks crazy, man.
Oh my
19,
God, Frosty's going crazy.
97.
Suppress is
I don't-
19.
I don't know. Eco's got a lot of assists. I feel like they're not winning their ones. Like I said, they're also kind of over
They're
challenged
not
with
winning
weak
ones.
shields and spots that they don't need to.
Wow.
That was a beautiful
Sticks
stick
his
from the
toe.
grave there from Falcated. But it's just not
You got this,
the
Eco.
level of coordination
shields,
that
practically.
we need to see from this
Frosty
roster.
coming in from down low. Last shot dies to Stellar. Can't force a trade on
man.
Frosty.
Last
Good
year's
spacing at a Frosty in the 1v1. Stays far enough away from him, but
Space
cuts the
Station
sight line
Gaming
out for mid at the
quite
same
a
time.
heartbreaking 2025 and a potential closeout. What's
I
been an
don't have any
incredible
hope for
run.
this, man.
You know,
There's a minute. There's a
really
minute
hope
left.
these guys can find a way to get back to what
No
we
one's afraid to
remember
challenge
seeing from
Eco?
them last year. Obviously, the roster's different, but still have the same core.
I mean,
and you still
is
have
anyone
that
afraid to
phenomenal
challenge anyone at this
organization,
level
all
of
the great
play?
people behind the scenes, so we know
Should they
that
be?
this is a well.
If you showcase any
team
fear at this
that
level of
could
play,
do
what are you
much more
doing?
than what they're putting out right now.
I get what
So
you're saying, though.
Great timing here. A little bit of
I think a
sloppy,
lot of people
shaky
feel that
shots
they can
there,
win their
but
1v1 against Eco when they
finally
see his
Collect
name.
does go down. But this is a
You wanna be
common strat
threatening.
that we've seen. I'm gonna keep calling them
Like
Shopify
Legend is threatening to
when
play
their foot
against.
is not on Shopify. Sorry if that messes with your contract, Collect.
I mean, he's 9, 13, and 16.
It's
His
like,
stat line's
we've seen
actually
him use this
like he's got a lot of
strategy
deaths,
before
but his
where
stat
this
line's not
specific
bad,
hill,
man.
When they have the
He's picking
lead,
it up.
even if it's just like a one hill lead.
lot of
we see them
contribution for
burn
the
a lot
team
of
here with
time off of
14
this hill
assists.
pretty frequently, but especially when they have a 3 hill lead. There's no
Over
reason
channeling?
to
Probably,
like
yeah.
stress for this one when it's
mean,
very
they did
easy
back
to
silo
push people
earlier.
out of it.
Yeah.
They'll get this hill, maybe foul in it
Double
with the
assist.
cap, and they
Everybody's
hopefully have an
within
anchor at C. Foul is a
kills,
camo.
assists, and deaths of each other. So just the level of cohesion from a.
I respect the discipline to not push this out, but look at the
like
it's like a
a
checkmate after that, right? It's either he pushes that out and gets a trade, or he stays and then just trades it later, because SR are not going to let the camo guy survive.
The pistol kill. Suppress was so weak. The green goo takes him down.
I guess
and
by
he takes
staying
down
it
Eco
gives
as
his
well.
team
3-0
timing
for
to push out
SSG.
their spawns,
Put a
but
fork in the series.
20 seconds, yeah, it's over.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the plasma pistol has a headshot multiplier, and I think he got a headshot medal for that. I think he straight up hit him in the face.
Just need to play
with the green
faster. That's
goo.
what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah.
Pause, but 15 seconds left.
Does
in the
C9 need to
game
play in
clock.
this? Why is collecting 007?
And,
Good question. I'm
this
not
is
sure
gonna
why
be
C9's not
basically
playing in this.
impossible for Space Station. 007 need 1 break.
I'm going to assume they had a conflict. I don't
Yes,
think you need to
a
play. I
whole
mean,
lot of them, 'cause this
if you're not
series
auto
did not
qualified,
break their
you think
way.
you'd
They
want to
had
play in
moments.
every single one.
It was
I don't know.
close in game number 1 until it wasn't. It was close
You'd have
in
to
game
ask
number
Collect.
2 until it wasn't, and then it was just kind of a runaway free
Boo Boo had
trade.
his teeth
Game
pulled
number
and is under
3
meds?
As Shopify will
Wisdom
secure
teeth?
the series sweep with
Damn.
the substitute Collect on
Well, there
the
you go.
squad
Boo Boo got him.
as they
Boo Boo
take
got
down
his wisdom
SSG.
teeth out.
SSG still in the tournament as they've only lost here in the winter semifinals, so they've still
Had to
got a
switch to
chance.
YouTube
They've still
Premium.
got a
Wait,
route, a
to
path,
YouTube from
making it
Twitch.
a little bit
So many
deeper in the
ads
day,
on the
but they're
purple
gonna have
platform.
to
Aw.
Really go
Sorry
back
about that,
to the
Robert.
well as it
Hopefully you
relates
enjoy
to
the YouTube experience better than.
strategies and playing against some of the top teams in Halo, because it just felt like different tiers. And we've
I got a
known
good
that
remedy
Optic and
for
Rebellion
ads
are in
on
their own
Twitch.
tier, Eli, but
Just saying.
this match here felt like it was widening the gap.
Yeah, like I said, I would have loved to see a little bit more from SSG. Maybe first game of the day, you know.
A hot 3-0
warm up as much. I
to
don't know
start
if
the
he
day.
does,
No
but if they
contention, bro.
over-challenge
No
in certain
contention.
Spots need to just play their.
Oops. I don't know how that paused the audio on everything on the tab, but sure. Is Looney's team still surviving? I think they were playing. Envor got off. Looney's in this. Shooting bots.
I'm pretty sure TSM had to DQ.
We got-
I want to say there's
TSM
some
had to
type of
DQ.
internet issues. We saw Gary post in our chat that they're 100% going to DQ. So maybe waiting on the admins to confirm that, but we are shaping up for an Optic 007 winners finals, very likely.
I think we
All
were
right,
waiting on
well,
Optic
we'll work,
TSM to start the
we'll
day.
get
We
the
ended
work
up
done
playing
behind the scenes.
007
The ad work needs to be
SSG
done to see
instead.
Where this bracket's going to go.
Maybe
where our next
TSM were
observer
having
is gonna
issues
go.
before this. It's part of the reason why we were
TSM
delayed
can't
for so
compete. That
long.
means Optic will move on to the winter final to face another.
So maybe it wasn't Frosty with the internet problems. It was TSM.
Post World 2, but still an extreme.
I'm not sure, Steven.
Matchup it looks like brewing in the winter final.
Keep in mind
We'll
that
take a quick break. As
SR,
we get
Optic,
set for that next
SSG
match,
don't
go
need to
anywhere.
play in this
Be right back.
tournament. It's a qualifier. They're already qualified for Charlotte, regardless of their performance. So it's okay if they have a sub today, if they just want to get some games and get some practice. But yeah, I'm not sure what World 2 is up to that's made him busy today. I don't know what's going on with TSM. It sounds like they have internet issues. I'm hearing this a lot, bro. Formal is live. That's good to see. And Formal and Optic might have to play the toughest team or the toughest competition to start their day today. So I hope they're warmed up. It's kind of a shame. I was looking forward to Optic TSM instead of just like skipping the winners bracket matches, you know? But not going to complain about Optic SR or Optic 007 to start the day. Collect is on C9. Last I checked. Unless something changed, which I don't think anything will change. Seeing Omit make a change, I guess not surprising considering they're not playing at the level they'd like to. But I wasn't expecting a roster mania, right? Or I don't think we'll get a roster mania for the rest of the year. SSG will stick together. They had a positive series recently despite getting 3-0'd. And then not too much reason for everybody else to change. The distance, but the gap between competition outside of top 4 feels very tight right now. I think it might be happening right now, Ozark. Or like within 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Optic was supposed to play TSM, but TSM I think had to forfeit. Formal's live shooting bots. Until this lobby gets situated, the match won't begin. So we'll know for a fact if we're watching Formal play right now. New game reveal music? Yeah, pretty much. This is light is green Halo 5. Truck had too many beers last night and has a hangover. Yeah. Come up with your elaborate excuses now. Interesting seeing Formal warm up in Academy. The aim assists, like the just shooting feels different in Academy. It could be nice to practice sometimes, but I find that like I prefer to warm up in something on a server because it resembles actual aiming and shooting a little bit closer. How's the way on this oven fire morning? Nice and chilly here inside. Things doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. Little unhappy I missed yesterday, but glad to be here. Agree with that, Will. Insanely good. Need one good superstar Slayer to put them over. Who are you talking about? Oh, TSM? Needs a player like Lucid or something, and they immediately start making grands. I want to say that Druck was kind of that player. In the lead up to this year. I remember Formal and name dropped him on the Optic podcast as, one of the most improved or like top players to pick up, like along with a few other names like Psycho Lashot, right? I feel like he's been kind of inconsistent on land recently, Druck. Talik has been popping off. Where was I? My parents had their 35-year wedding anniversary, so we did like a family dinner thing. Nigel, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And that was like right in the middle of the day, so it just didn't really make sense for me to go live before and after, So we just kind of, I figured we're gonna miss some. Here for the big day. Who is this? How do they have 224 views? Pokemon community game? Not that I need to like go into, I'm just wondering, right? Because it says this person has 1,000 followers. Is this like viewbotting? Just kind of odd. Not that I'm going to discredit genuine viewership, just saying. Right? They don't even have, they just got 1,000 viewers. And I'm not sure what that stream layout is. Latency Latency makes it feel different. Feels like everything is consistent. Movement, shooting, weapon swapping, everything without missing a beat. What are you talking about? Oh boy. Like the Academy? When you're in Academy, you're playing on basically LAN. Or what LAN essentially feels like, I think, right? It's incredibly common now, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm just trying to... No, I would tip it if I knew who it was, because I'm like, I think we're pretty in tune with who the regular streamers are in Halo. So if you see somebody new in the category, it's like, oh, okay. Starting a custom game will better simulate the online experience that you'll have. But in the end of the day, you're shooting bots, you know? Like, whatever strategy you want to use to warm up, you might as well use. Just doesn't seem to negatively impact formal. Not a new streamer. I don't really know. I've just noticed that there's a streamer with over 200 views that has 1,000 followers. I've never seen their channel before. Talik and Soul Sniper, the definite 1 and 2 on TSM? Damn. It seems like it's been trading around, you know, quite a bit. Because I wouldn't have said that, you know, personally. Or I would expect Druck to be a top player on the team. I haven't been like following that team super closely recently. I think we're just noticing that their performance has been inconsistent. It's a shame they couldn't tune in today. Well, no, that's fine. That's APG. I'm not worried about that. That's the GOAT. I'm just saying random streamer with 1,000 viewers that I've never seen before. That's all. It's the past week or two. What's the current pro consensus on Lattice? Most of what I've heard has been, like, relatively positive. I think, like, people are saying, like, the map is all right. I feel like it's kind of middle of the road right now. Some people are saying they think it's pretty good. Some people are not fans of the spawn system on the map. Some people are saying it's good in specific game types. Like they like King of the Hill on the map. Or they're like, I don't know about Oddball. Oddball and Stronghold seem to be the ones that are like more contentious. I feel like King of the Hill has been more positively received, but nothing's perfect either, right? King of the Hill, I think the concern is that the map ends too early. Or like we don't get far with hill control because some of the hills are very exposed. So by the time we get to the top catwalk the Formal's currently on, it's like ends up being the last hill on the map. Favorite way to warm up practice? I mean, I've definitely played a lot of Academy. This is good for training certain things, right? You can see the bots through the wall in this version of the game. So it's good for your reticle placement. And just playing perfectly, right? Because you know exactly where players are going to be and when. You can jiggle peek if you want to work on jiggle peeking. But if I was to warm up, I would just jump on the aimbot's map most of the time, right? That aimbot V2 map. Or I would play this map, but in custom game FFA. Or like live fire, custom game FFA. Shoot bots. That'd be like the usual. I feel like the most effective way to get practice, though, would probably be to play a person in some form of octagon. Would probably be like the best way to warm up. Or like a 1v1 type setting. Maybe not just a standard octagon, but like somewhere in between, you know? That's like more of a map, like a dueling map. Was it a blowout? It kind of was, surprisingly, yeah. Next matchup will include Optic, so like if they're not in the lobby, the matchup's not going to begin. LVT has SR POV here. They've got a mid match that looks to be getting set up here. Complexity versus Omid could be fun to watch. Not sure if there's like a big delay on this Optic game or what, man. Bots and Spartan with a sniper are nasty. Yeah, you gotta be careful. They do not miss when they got an opportunity. Carbine gives radiation damage. What do you mean? Like a residual damage over time? It's just it's the same as shooting somebody with like a bandit shot. The carbine. It doesn't do any sort of like extra damage. It's just visual. It's a 7-shot kill if you shoot perfect. If you don't hit the head and you shoot all body, it's 10-shot kill. Watch Sparty's team versus Envy. Is Sparty live though? I didn't see Sparty live. I can't, like, I'm not in the lobby, right? So if there's an available POV, I can watch it that way. We've got Looney, last shot, formal. If we watch Sparty's team, it would be through LVT, I think. Yeah. I mean, if somebody's streaming, I'm down, right? Looney's streaming that, right? Is Looney not in, yeah, he's in Sparty's current team, right? Looney, Mortally, Sparty, and Suspector. So we could, if that does not get broadcasted, we can watch that POV. We get some GoldenEye pause music. You guys want that? For the GoldenEye matchup? SSG seems like a contender for top 3, but are too inconsistent. Yeah, the carbine sound is loud as hell, bro. Not really sure. You'd think it'd be a quick fix, but don't hold your breath. This is what you were looking for? We better have 007 coming up next. Okay, guys. Sounds scratchy and tinny? Oh, you're just saying like the quality of the sound. The issue people have is just it's loud. I think it's a combination of, yeah, something about it is like kind of grating and it's loud at the same time.
I showed up at 5 o'clock every day.
Reminds you of a happy childhood.
And it was like the whole other team, and they were like 50 kills deep. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how long have you guys been here? They're like an hour. I was like, what?
There's the sound you know and love.
And then we got ran 3-0 map 1, and everyone was like, oh my god. I was like, yeah, what do you guys expect then? Oh, none of you guys even know. All right.
Talking about the legacy matches, I wonder. Has Formal played this game the past week? Optic the entire week have been playing. They've been doing some sort of legacy week content, activation with Cash App. So they played, what, 5 different Call of Duties or 4 different Call of Duties this week, and Halo 3. I don't think I've seen Formal play Infinite. Maybe off stream. It's kind of surprising to see the full team show up for this tournament today. I'm here for it.
You can also like change the aiming on him to be like.
That's a nice rotate. He just
I was
hit.
playing on
That looks smooth.
Legacy or some shit for like the first couple games, which had aiming to have like Halo 3 did. Didn't. And then I switched it to like modern, where it felt like more modern style. You can also change where your reticle is and shit. It's just
Halo 3. Oh. This is like 10-minute loop of the pause menu. It's not perfect. As bad as the H4BR. Well, the thing about the H4BR is it sounded nothing like a BR. Kind of bothered me.
Blur, thank you for the gift sub.
Not surprising after what he said in the podcast. What's not? I'm doing good, Trek. We're waiting for the game to begin here. Formal shooting bots. We've got a Complexity Omit series that looks ready to go. And Sparty's team is in lobby ready for a bat shoot, too. We're going to have some games to watch shortly. Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling. They're supposed to be, like, on now, basically, Rod. We're kind of just at the, you know, I'm just at the whim of the individual players and when they're ready, you know. The games will start when the players are ready. Thoughts on the railgun? I love the railgun. It's like one of my favorite Halo 5 weapons. Could it work in Infinite? Absolutely. It'd have to be, like, modified quite a bit, though. They'd have to make it, like, much harder to hit shots with. Yeah, nothing with D-scope in Halo 4. That was a big concern with the game. On top of loadouts and kill streak rewards and death cams and just a whole lot of...
All right, chat, I guess we're going to play Shopify.
I don't know, nonsense, I guess.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it. This is the problem I've had with HCS for 4 years now, chat, is that we play winners finals before like losers round 2 has even started. They hit old anyway. 7? So whoever wins this match is gonna have to wait for like 7 hours before they play the finals.
Jesus.
And they just never changed. So brain dead, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted though, Breezy. That's a regain. Thank you, brother.
Formal's getting the lobby set up for Optic versus basically SR, right? We got what, sub collect for Royal 2. And yeah, he's right. Whoever wins this match, I guess, will be sitting on ice for hours until the final match of the tournament, because that's the next match they play, Grand Finals. So,
boundary in their game.
I'm surprised they do it that way. Instead of getting through more of the lower bracket. Thing is, though, if it wasn't for TSM forfeiting, I think the schedule would have worked a little bit better, right? Optic would have played 2 games back-to-back, more time for the lower bracket to wrap.
Logic, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you so much, man.
So now the whole scheduling of the tournament is kind of weird with TSM not in the picture. Optic are starting their day with the toughest matchup of the day with no warm-up. But here's hoping Renegade Legend, Bound, spent some time 1v1, and I'm sure they're doing stuff like that. We got a Strongholds live fire, I think, coming up for game 1. Lobby looks ready, bro.
You guys all good?
Oh, that is just good Halo
Taplin.
right there.
It's going good.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. 4 months, tier 1. Welcome back. Let's get it. I think we finally got some Halo getting ready to go. You guys were wondering when the games begin. Don't go anywhere. I think it's about to start right here. Last shot asking if the team is ready. LVT is ready.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
We're back.
to the HGS Open Series Road to Charlotte #1. We got our winter final up next after TSM had to DQ, internet issues for Druck. But it's all good. We're getting right into what's going to be an exciting matchup between Optic and Shopify, quote unquote.
Crazy.
We got Collect subbing in for Royal 2, but Eli,
007.
I don't think that's going to be. I don't think that means it's going to be easy for Optic to take the dub.
Dreadful. I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, obviously these two teams, you know, assuming Royal 2's in the seat, always go to game 5 just about. I mean, it's very rare that one team dominates the other. I think that Collect is going to do just fine. I do think his playstyle is quite a bit different.
Live Fire Strongholds, Origin, Slayer, Recharge Ball, Lattice, King of the Hill, Street Slayer. We got a Lattice appearing in every single series layup. Not surprised.
Consciously trying to play like Royal 2. Like, think back
Recharge Ball favors Optic.
On Live Fire.
Strongholds Live Fire will be an interesting way to start the series. Kind of a 50-50.
Play, right? Like, he's controlling the spawns.
Origin Slayer you'd think would benefit 007, but
Collect might be consciously
again,
trying to
Collect is on this team for Royal 2.
I actually entirely agree with your wild, crazy, like
Rocking a periphery hat.
theory.
I didn't even notice.
But I'd
That's
also,
dope.
I'll give you this as well.
Game
Maybe
1.
Collect just comps as Royal 2 Junior.
Not how we expected to start the
Maybe
day,
he
but I'm
just
here for it.
naturally, out of bed, not out of the lab, but out of bed, just plays kind of like Royal 2. Maybe there's a little bit of both happening. But
Saying
I
Frosty
think
gets
there's
to
as much of
step
an
up
argument
with
to be
Collect in the
said
team,
that
maybe, because he looked
Collect
nasty in that
does
previous
remind you
series
a
with
lot of Royal
SSG.
2, just in his own right.
For sure.
It's good to hear,
he
Dreadful.
plays
Welcome back.
super crazy, correct? And I think that Royal 2 doesn't get enough
Arsene,
credit
how
for
you
how
doing,
good
man?
his like
Damn good
movement
Halo.
is and how
Anticipating
aggressive
that as
he can
well.
be on the map. A lot of people
First
think of him as, like,
matchup
his
for
anchor
Optic
solo
since
player,
SLC, right here, right
He's
now.
actually quite fast as well. Collect, like you said.
It's 2 weeks, 2
kind of
weeks since
embodying that.
SLC,
He's
and Optic
doing
are
the same
finally getting
opening
back into
strat
playing
as well,
again.
too, so
We got the
so he can do
LVT
the sniper.
finale
Oh.
in September. They got to start getting ready for it.
Lined it up on a Renegade,
That would have been
but-
nasty.
Well, that's Renegade down below.
Renegade shuts it
Now
down. He's got the snipe off
has
the open.
snipe in his
Exactly what
hands.
you'd hope to
All
see
8 shots left to work
if
with.
you're an Optic fan.
He's already off to a hot start here in game number 1. So too is his team Optic as they have control of
Qualifier
BNC.
remade? I doubt it.
An 8-point lead, but that might get shut down for now. But Bound contesting it in a 1v1 here. Looking to his right. He's got Frosty and Collect there, but he has sniper support.
Renegade overlooking him.
Over his right shoulder on the
Yeah,
net
just
bridge.
bait them
So
into
Bound
Renegade's
knows he's
sight
safe.
line.
He's going to try to bait those 2 players out. They do come out.
Cleans up
and they
one.
fall
Looking
into
for
the
Collect here,
trap.
too.
Both should fall.
Finds
And
the
they
beat
do.
down to clean him up, make it
Perfectly
4.
executed by Optic. All 4 go down for double.
Back tower, back tower.
I was about to say, is it not to the benefit of
Ooh.
Shopify here?
Trying to find timing for
Optic didn't even get to
the-
play their semifinal. You would think they're not as warm, but man, they're starting this
for the spawn and dummies while
some
preoccupied with last
force.
shot.
Last shot, unfortunately, spawns. Back tower has nowhere to go. And because Optic held so much of the map, all of 007 kind of spawned away
ridiculous.
from each other. That's why they haven't
World
really
2
been
did
able
not
to regroup
participate
just
today
yet.
because he couldn't reach his controller. Yeah, yeah.
Dear God. It's Jason Bourne to the James
Oh my
Bond
God,
in
Bound.
007. And James
2.
Bond
And just
looking
outputting
like
damage
he
here
might
off the pinch.
lose that 1v1
3
fight
dead,
in
about to be
game
4.
My God, or
Frosty
James
cut the
Bourne,
angle by
excuse me,
playing
my
forward.
God.
Killed
James
Legend out bottom
Cinema.
mid. Bound missed the
I'm
timing.
sorry. This match
And
is
now he's
not
gonna die as well.
strat. Optic Gaming have perfect.
Frosty just turned that around.
It's making my mind scramble a little bit. 007 finally get on the board, but not before 60 plus seconds, 82 to be exact, from Optic.
Bro, your brain is crazy. A 007 is James Bond, but you said James Bourne.
James Bourne.
I mean, there's something in there. I'm not even gonna try to break it down. I feel like I might lose part of my brain if I try to get into yours. But here we go. 007 back in a scoring position. 82 points is what Optic got before the points shifted over.
Renegade's last
And
up
now
here.
this is looking like a potential trip cap on the
Trip
other
cap with
side,
OS
so
spawns. What just
these teams
happened?
Trading trip caps back to back.
Camo coming
How
up here
long
too.
can
Optic got to
007
defend
hold
this, or they're going to lose camo and continue to get rinsed, dude. Bound, don't get traded. Dies. Hits no kill. Optic horribly staggered. Renegade and Formal overlooking the camo.
Very shortly have the lead in this game. That's
Can they keep him off it though? Collect coming out with this. Last shot with a pinch out for C Plat. Good nades. Keep the camo out the picture, but there goes the lead immediately.
Finds his foe, takes down the power up.
Born
But it is
Identity? Yeah, Born
007
Identity
getting closer
and Bond are
closer
two different
to the
things,
lead.
but I can
They're
see
only down
the
by 2
parallel.
seconds. Renegade will get C for free, which will extend that
Shit talking each other is
82-second
crazy,
mark
yeah.
for Optic, but boy, 007 just
Not enough shaky camera in here,
Renegade
yeah.
with such a smart calculated risk there. He kind of fully isolates himself from the team, but because of that calculated risk, captures C.
Isn't
and
that's
they're
pretty cool,
still
bro.
Scoring. So despite losing a few members, it doesn't matter for Optic.
Hits
because of that
the
play
shot
from
on Bound,
Renegade.
giving Cycle an opportunity
Now
to trade it.
Cycle has
Now
the
he's
new
got the
sniper
snipe.
in
6
hand,
bullets.
Uses the repulse to reposition to top center. He needs to find some targets. Looks like Shopify will.
Watching Master Chief himself come down from Valhalla. Yeah, for sure, for Frosty.
He will get B and C.
Oh.
okay. Your mind is melted as well.
Thought you gonna make him pay the price, but here's Collect with a distraction. I like that. Waits for him. Fives Collect. Stays alive, right? Cycle waits for that fight to happen before he repeaks and still doesn't get
He
anything.
is absolutely playing. I wouldn't even say out of his mind at this
Legend
point, Eli,
7-7.
because I think this is what we come to expect from Collect.
Optic
102
2 in
to
each
94
hill
here,
right now.
as It's still very, very close. Optic with a narrow lead.
What a
But
double.
Frosty's pushing him
Frosty
with the
looking insane
dynamite.
right now.
Double
9
kill,
and 5.
takes down 2,
Carrying the
and takes
momentum for
back
the
C.
previous series and SSG into this one.
On Bound there, they know he's all
James
alone back
Bound.
Here, so the troops
If only.
are gonna make sure he has nowhere to go. UT in the suit of Cycle. We saw him with some highlight plays with it in the last series.
Wow. Holy clothesline.
More players. are
Renegade
going
got good
back to
timing
it.
on this,
We
though.
have a
And
very
Nate,
acrobatic
what?
group
No.
of Spartans
Second one
on
does the
our screen
trick.
today.
Renegade gives up C to secure B with the team. They'll spawn them in dummies. They're already pillar door.
But Renegade gonna need all 5.
Good trade, at
Take
least.
him down.
Great damage out of
He takes
Renegade.
down 3 in quick succession for 007.
And just a
Let's get
wrecking ball on the map to keep SR back.
forward here as we've crossed the 100-point threshold. 007 just a few seconds short of that as they make their way towards A. Looks like they
Formal could pinch this. Good distraction for Legend.
Cycle.
Except Legend just got ganged on.
Optic, but still finds a way to take
Formal was
down one.
flanking.
With the hell of last shot, it looked like. Yeah, there.
Renegade with 1.
in the
Nate cleans up
doorway.
2.
Renegade with the
And they
front
stabilize.
toss. That was geometrical. Going for the triple.
Good sticky.
collect.
Excellent sticky at a
Oh, he
collect.
gets it with the last
No other
shot.
options in that
Misses the
situation.
metal. I feel like I'm
Optic
Casper
playing
Kurtz
off
in
each
that
other
all
excellently, though.
day today. I
They're
feel
always,
like Frosty should have had the triple earlier. They're
There's always somebody nearby in a team fight.
Nonetheless, Optic though building on this lead. They're back up to that
Best Halo
1
player
lead.
actively. Yeah, he's had his
What's so
moments for
crazy is
sure.
you see great plays from one team, but then the other team is flipping.
Did he not just
zones,
skip
and
the camo to give it to the team,
ultimately
maybe?
doesn't matter. It feels like Optics still have slightly more map control at the moment, but between these two teams, that can
Huge
change
cap
in a
on A.
heartbeat
It
as
delays their
does.
timing.
Too
They
bad
have to
for
sit here and
Optic.
cap it
Last
now.
shot, only player dead.
Just
on
that
the side
1v1
of
is a big deal.
007. Rossi looking to see if he can pressure another zone.
Frosty.
Renegade walks in his face, cleans him up. They get no trade. Legend from top mid off the Gandhi hop, kills the 4th. And now a BC hold, 155 and counting.
Have had a very good
World
stretch of
2
gameplay
feeling
here
very
throughout
missed
the last
right now
2
in the
minutes or
lobby.
So it's put them up a minute plus at this point.
Our SR
Soaring
crippled
into
without him.
200s, and if they get there, they'll double up on the lead and
Renegade off a flank on screens here too.
To take this game, defending B.
Bound finds 1. Renegade with last shot. Bound with collect, making 3 dead as they win the team exchange again. Frosty last survivor. He's been deadly with the snipe all day. Bound not afraid of him.
But instead, he plays smart. Redirects his routing towards the back.
This is
of C,
looking
allows his
definitive.
Teammates to spawn up together and fight again, but they still.
Oh my,
track
4
him
dead
down
again.
and track him
204 and
down.
counting. That might be a wrap.
Down for 007 in back-to-back
Garage,
sequences,
one of them split
and
spawn
that
into small
double
door.
lead
Legend's
might
got the
just
flank.
end with a quick finish.
Formal showing you exactly how important it is to continue to shoot your gun even when you're weak. We're gonna get
Good live at a last shot. Jumping last second gives Collect an opportunity to kill it without a trade.
Such a huge lead.
So he dies to a
just
nade.
Ballooning here for Optic.
2v2.
007 have taken
Renegade with
the
snipe.
scoring position back, but Renegade's got the sniper. He's still got 6 bullets.
This isn't
to work
SR's
with. This is
team
not gonna be
exactly,
easy for
Tommy,
007
right?
to hold on to this.
They got a sub today. SR with a sub.
Headshot cleanup on a Frosty.
Is it looking dominant though? Yes.
A and B though, but his Renegade drops bodies like flies.
Optic, despite not
007
having
will
their
surely lose control
warm-up time today,
of those cap points.
versus TSM, they're
do
looking
reset A,
very
or just
hot
they
in this game
maintain
1.
A, but B gets reset. C's getting stolen by Frosty. Renegade looks back at it.
He looks to reset the hill, still gets traded. 227 now. Frosty dies back C. I don't know how he lived, but Bound killed himself. What?
Takes himself down. And can 007 strike on that
Collect getting out.
Wow,
He'll die. Formal should be able to collect sniper here unless he played it off map.
Collect does go down. Oh, I thought Cycle was going to be able to stop C, but instead,
They look better than SR? What do you mean they look better than
rotates
SR?
back to C. Formal found a little present on the ground. It's got 3
They
bullets
looked
to work
good
with.
in the matchup with
Also
SSG
got 2
today,
more
but that doesn't
pulsars,
mean as much as
charges,
this.
which can ultimately be extremely
Wow,
valuable,
good live at a
especially
formal.
in these tower situations.
Repulse dodges
Takes
the
the
nades on the
Skyway
right-hand
with the
side, giving him
frag
timing to get his
grenade.
shields. And despite him being up in the air, there's very limited angles back tower up there. Best place to use the repulse.
Difficult targets and finding some clutch kills to keep themselves alive in this game.
All right, Tommy. Okay.
And his teammates on the other side
You're
of the
taking
map. Split.
outlier online performances
Control
and
of 2. Yes, they do.
using them
So
like it's
AC split here
factual,
for 007.
long-term
It's gonna be hard to
information. You know,
hold.
you like
I think BC or BA might be the preferred route.
Teams play
which is
better and
exactly
worse
what
from day to
Optic
day.
just took here, as Renegade has the nest control perfectly set up. Last shot on the pillars takes him down. And if Perfect in the feed also takes down 3 for Optic Gaming. And if 007 were
I think he
ever
fell off
about
the
to
map,
have a
yeah.
comeback, this is got to be it right here. They need
Might not matter.
to go for the trip cap. They need to hold on to it, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, especially after that kill. on
Trading
the
A and
Cycle,
B
I
for
was just
C
thinking to
here.
myself,
they didn't
it's
get
really
A.
just gonna
Formal
take
dies in A
Optic
to
winning
Frosty.
a
Legend with the
couple
cleanup. He's now on
1v1
top of
fights on
it.
different parts of the map.
Gonna leave Bound
They
alone and
should
back
be
B
able to
to
close this
ward
game
off
out.
collect. Legend finds
finds
another.
2.
Bound off the 1v1 here.
Making Bound's life difficult, but
He's
Bound
delaying at least.
just waiting for Legend to arrive.
Gets a reset on the hill here.
Cover from the nest,
Renegade
but
with 2 now. What a
Cycle
live at a
gets
Bound,
taken
even though he
down.
doesn't get
That
the kill.
should most likely be
Just the fact that he's
game,
still up.
as 007 have elected to go for
Frosty
camo.
with snipe.
Probably need to go for
Final
A, but
6
that just means
seconds.
Optic can probably
It's
take
got to be
C for
insane.
free
He's got to go A. He's got to go A. 47, he dies on the way. Bound with the kill.
Taking away as
And no time
Optic
for
will
Cycle to
take
get to the
it.
hill.
Close throughout.
That's a confident game
before
1.
the
250 to
100
142
second
for
threshold,
Optic.
once Optic sorted
TSM had
the
to forfeit due to
digits,
internet
felt like
issues,
they tripled
supposedly.
up
I don't
on the
know.
lead at that. So they'll take game 1 rather easily after all is said and done. Cycle Eli, a guy that's used to.
You got in trouble for
stuffing
making
the
fun of Formal?
stat sheet on the KA side
Stuff
of
the chat sheet.
the stat sheet.
I mean, he
Gonna
does,
crack
let's
the
be real.
ban hammer every
I mean,
once in a
he
while, you know?
tries. Yeah, but
Plenty of kills, plenty of assists, very few deaths, but there it was the opposite. So I think going into game 2, I think the big key is going to get finding a way to get Cycle back online.
yeah, I mean,
World 2 couldn't make
it's
it.
very easy
Paris.
to have an off
There you go.
game in Halo Infinite.
Answered
I feel,
your own question.
especially on a game mode like Stronghold, sometimes you're just getting
They
spawned
broke up. They
away from your
won,
team,
and you know what?
can't
They
make
said we
things happen, but
did
there's
what
also
we came to
losing
do,
more 1v1
and time
fights
to
than
break
we're
up
used to seeing
now.
from it.
Middle of the season.
You're against Optic, though. I mean, is there anyone on this team that's an easy 1v1 kill? There really isn't.
Finally got
so
our win. Let's go out on
I think
top.
you're right in some sense, but I'm not too worried about the stat line. I think that, you know, it just happens sometimes in this game. It's very easy. So we'll see if he can bounce back and do.
Did
more
collected the
cycle
most
things
kills and
again.
deaths? Final stats for K? I'm
Look
curious.
back at some replays here, and I really liked how Bound and Renegade were.
They lived this and won this fight. Frosty stayed alive in the back tower elbow. He played forward to dodge Bound, killed whoever was in front of him, and then came back and killed Bound too, with the help of Collect, who spawned in
We saw
Turbine.
the aggression. We've seen bits and glimpses.
Frosty's
of
still playing
Frosty's
excellently. It's
performance
just
that we saw
not
in that first
like as a
winter
team.
semi
They're getting out
in
teamed by
SSG.
Optic right now.
Still early on in the series.
Wow, Halo.
Didn't really get a chance to get his
I know, we
hands on
never
a
stream
sniper,
Halo,
it felt
Samantha.
like, Eli.
This is really
That's
different
gotta
for
be
me.
something if they do have an opportunity throughout the rest of the series to find the S7.
Wari, welcome,
Yeah, I
man.
think that
World 2
in
definitely
Frost's
does
hands. I
matter.
don't think he had it once in that game.
Yeah, we saw.
I think a slam 7-3 at the last land.
This is how long he had it. Though.
Oh, you're talking about Optic SR?
Kind of gets deleted. Yeah, obviously
They did get 3-0'd in the
power
winter
item
bracket.
Control is often the difference maker between these two teams. I mean, they play such.
Stick around
really
for a little bit,
flawless
and you might
Halo
just
that
find out, Arsene.
It really is just.
It's a
tiny
magical thing,
differences,
Halo.
Like,
It's
he
very
got an extra
magical.
sniper and landed a couple of headshots, or he got the.
Bound
camo,
played his
so,
worst tournament ever, and they almost beat SR in the last
looking to see
major.
an Origin. I mean, we got
Okay.
Rockets and Sniper. We've seen both these
I don't know.
teams.
Optic
take
didn't
this
show up
map
like
from
SR
each
did.
other. The story of the last
They absolutely
tournament, though,
still
Salt
can
Lake
in
City
Charlotte.
Was Shopify won all the Slayers. Optic understood that.
I like this.
and
We got some
probably
bannering
gone back to
again.
the
You know what I
drawing board.
mean?
At
Like
least had
Optic, they won 2
conversations about it.
tournaments in a
Never really
row.
seen
The
scrimming yet.
bannering kind
But
of,
you
I
have
feel
to
like,
imagine
stopped a
that
little bit.
Slayers are
Now
kind
that
of the
SR have
focus for
won, we're
Optic
back to
right
where
now.
we
If
began.
they
We're
can
back to
improve
square one.
those, They should be winning more lands.
Optic ain't the best anymore, huh?
So
People aren't
I think it's
convinced.
really
They got to win
interesting
every
talk
tournament.
around Scrimming Slayers. When I've talked to coaches,
Definitely no
in the
replacing
HCS,
R2. I agree with that.
To name any names, but when I talk to this is a group of coaches. This is not just one person. But when I talk to coaches in the HCS, and they have a, let's say a top 8 seed,
Game
7,
two
8
either
seed,
way.
or maybe even a top 12 seed, and they make it to Championship Sunday. When I
A
ask
pounding
those
headache. You
coaches
got any
what
tips?
was the
Throw
key,
your
what was the
face into it. No,
secret,
don't
they've
throw your
all
face into a
told
wall.
me
I don't know why
that they
that's what I
practice
thought
Slayer.
immediately,
They
bro. Terrace, I'm sorry.
scrimmage Slayer. They
ibuprofen.
Slayer. They treat Slayer like
And watch
the
some
weighted
Halo.
importance it is in Halo. You've got two
Or
of
maybe
them
it
in
depends on,
best
are the
of five,
screens
three in the
causing
best of seven.
sensitivity?
So I've always found it kind of intriguing, Eli, that Slayers just get skipped over in scrims sometimes.
Yeah, it's because I don't know when some
It did not work.
on the line. Players just play.
He
different.
listened
They're
to me,
gonna
and now he's in more
take
pain.
a little bit less risks. Like,
Enjoy
it's
the damn
easy
good
to
Halo.
play a more risky play style
And,
that can
just
have
breathe
a
through
higher
it. You got
upside
this.
when there's nothing on the line. But as soon as there's like
What
real
is good, kinda
consequences
sus.
for your
What is good?
actions in front of you, you're just not gonna play.
Let's
as
go, guys.
risky.
Game
So,
2.
pretty
Optic
much what
looked
we see,
very confident in
you know,
game 1.
online Slayers
It was
versus
almost too
LAN. Plus,
definitive, the result in
you know,
that first
online,
game.
Maybe you can eat one extra
You think the
bullet,
007 might have an
but,
edge in Origin
you know, that
Slayer?
bullet's
Optic's
gonna connect
Slayer
on it, so you
inconsistency
survive
was what came to bite them in a
bit.
big way.
You don't survive as long, but
At the
yeah,
last
what is
land,
movement from Frosty?
Formal
Some
has said the
crazy
team needs to
curve
find a
slide
new way to practice
off of
on
literally
Slayer. I think playing in a tournament like this might be part of the reason why they're here, right? So they can play Slayers like this
Line up a replay for that. That looked
against a high caliber team like
Cycle,
007.
That's one way to get him back up online. Starting off with the Rockets 2-0 and
Just got to watch out for Cycle. 4-3 off the open.
Refiring his way towards
Because
the
World
middle
2
of the
is
map
subbing
now.
in,
Elbow, he's
or
got
sorry, Collect
Renegade
is subbing in
out
for
there,
World 2.
knowing
That's
that
why.
the push
It's not
is coming
the
from
full
left.
SR
Renegade's
roster.
all Cycle's weak positioning out. He's expecting the push
But
from
Frosty,
the left. and Optic
but Frosty
to
is
throw. But
SR.
Collect is there.
Wherever he goes,
Bodyguarding.
that is now
Come on
SR.
Down to one shot. He'll get cleaned up.
3 out of
Cycle
4
with a
members
chance to
are
get back
here.
up on top to safety with about a full snipe.
Cycle in a recent interview.
Oh, Cycle. Love that
made a
out of him.
comment that kind of
No beatdown
surprised me.
opportunity for Legend. He tried to
It was
sprint
after
forward,
they
connected.
won
Bound got
a
nicked.
series, and
Or hit
there
hard.
was a
Frosty
few
with the
words
cleanup,
they
a
asked
Cycle
him what he thought
drop.
the difference was. He's like, well, I
Up by
had a
5.
sniper
That
once,
sniper was
so
down sneaky. Not sure if
he
there's ammo in it. There is.
doesn't
Collect on top of
seem
it.
Wow.
that confident with the
Legend, though,
snipe,
with
but,
the vengeance off the 5, dies to
snipe, so that's
Frosty,
kinda
and now
surprising.
Frosty.
But I
Every
guess in
sniper
these big
conveniently
moments,
falls in his
or,
hands.
Like against tougher teams,
Last
he's
survivor.
not as comfortable with it. So to see if that
Oh,
ends up
hits
becoming
it.
a difference maker.
As a solo
Frosty gets
player
collapsed
there,
on,
very difficult to expect
but
him
Renegade
to get
gets
away.
cleaned
Formal
up
was sniped
with
now.
the
One
name
bullet.
toss. Formal now with 1 shot.
2 and 3 for me.
In his snipe. But with a guy like Matt, you know that could be a deadly one shot for him.
DJ, welcome to the chat.
Bodies dropping around him. It almost seemed like he was looking up towards a push. But last shot
I guess he didn't
takes
hit
the
that.
mid-round
Observer
instead.
counted it, but it
Takes
didn't
him
actually
down
hit.
for the double kill onto Legend now. He goes down to 1 HP. So too is Wyatt. It looks like
I know he's down here. Renegade trying to keep him, or ensure he dies.
Finally chasing out this
Awkward.
damage. Goes for the insta-splode. Sticky frag combination.
Only
Doesn't
down by
get
1
the
now.
slay, but
Got a flank
looks
opportunity.
nice.
Uh-oh.
Nonetheless, Legend does
Frosty
clean it up,
trades
though.
it, though, trades it.
15 to 14. Shopify.
Legend's got an easy kill and collect here.
Not the best positioning for them though. Although Optic moved.
I think they just split their spawns to blue, right? They're going to
Didn't allow
pinch
the spawn
last
spawns
shot.
to
Last
come
shot
out. I
wins
think
the fight
those can
somehow.
spawn opposite sides of the map, creating kind
Now
of
they're
a
kinda
natural
everywhere.
pinch. Frosty's
Yeah.
top rockets waiting for the ones that are spawning right now. And I think because Optic moved a little
This
bit
is awkward
too
for Optic
fast,
right now. They're
they were
staggered.
unable
They're going to give
really
up the
capitalize
sandbox.
on the damage there because of the way they influenced the spawn. So
Well, what
very
would be the
interesting
alternative?
way
Legend
this
doesn't
played
push
out.
and they let them all
gave
spawn red, maybe?
Shopify
I don't
a
know.
Natural pinch. Frosty able to get the rockets for free, and they've all of a sudden ballooned to a 5-kill lead.
Sundays treat me well, Bmod. I hope same for
Everybody's
you,
better with
man.
the power weapon
Welcome
again,
on.
sure, but it feels like throughout Halo Infinite's history, guys like Frosty and specifically
Optic
this Shopify
showcasing
team
inconsistency
have
in
been
Slayer yet again.
Some of the better power weapon utilization.
Renegade's got 8 though.
execution squads and players that we have in Halo.
Well, we could have
Just look
killed
at the
Legend
power
there.
weapon
It's a one
percentages.
shot. Make it 2 dead now.
Each
Legend
land
will find his
event. Some of
shields.
These guys can be in the 5 to
One
10
rocket in the
percentile,
chamber.
which is a lot. As
Yeah.
Frosty
I mean,
has
he'll
another
get the
one
kill.
with the rockets. It's a big difference in this game. Actually, 2 cycle rocket kills, 2 Frosty rocket kills is the difference right now.
This is Optic's
Double
worst
set,
map.
up
Yeah, maybe.
Huge trade there from
One of their worst.
Frosty.
Big win out of
Last
Formal.
shot
Tight
hits the
strafe.
no-scope,
Stays
but it's
alive.
not
No
the
headshot for the
headshot.
sniper. And he gets out fast or far enough to get the triple, I guess. Legend, the sniper's a hot potato. Nobody can get their hands on it. Frosty with the double. Once again, he always finds a way, bro. 3. Formal spawning in cave and Frosty aware of it. Looking for the over here.
Frosty's coming for your face. This could be a
Formal is hiding on the sneaky before jumping in and guaranteeing the kill. Nice work. He baited the hell out of that for Legend. Legend almost died off the bait. They get a snipe off the map, and look at the lead now for
He's also the
SR.
last player alive, so it makes sense to wait for the squad. But he picked the part of the map that was least likely
R2
to be
overslept because his
inventory
sleep
clip,
schedule? Is that what it is? No way,
9
it's that.
kill lead for
He
007.
overslept the whole weekend? What?
And I was gonna say
He overslept the
these-
sign up?
This game mode for some reason is always. Wait, how did last shot get that without trading? By the way,
I know, this
but
is
the
looking
beginning of
ugly
the
now,
game is-
bro. Oh, what? Not like this.
Optic make a good comeback, but it was that one play where they just pushed too fast, didn't get as much out of their advantage state as they could have because they
Collect just killed
accidentally
Frosty.
manipulated the spawns.
Dropped a nade at the bottom of Steaky, killed him, his own teammate.
007 just take advantage of that.
I don't think it's
and
enough to change
ride
anything, though.
to the
Optic
finish
down by
line.
10 here.
Origin has
38
been a
for
murder
SR.
scene all throughout this game number 2.
This feels very just chaotic and
For
uncoordinated.
007, which I usually wouldn't call out in Halo. 'cause
For Optic
it comes down
especially.
to way more than just kills and deaths. But in a Slayer, where you are the objective, I do think that's important to note. As everybody's
Every single sandbox opportunity, right? All the rocket launches have gone to SR.
But recognizing he
The
was
bulk
weak
of the
and
sniper
not
has gone to
aware of his
SR.
position,
Formal made a
puts the
play
rockets in
earlier
his back
to
pocket,
get this snipe.
takes
It
him down with the bandit.
did not
Now
work
still
out, man.
has
Frosty
to
shut
work
them all down.
Yeah,
That is
they don't
12
know
and
where he
7.
is. Well, now they do. And
Last shot with
somehow he
13.
gets
Drops the
killed so
rockets in the
fast
center of grass.
that
2
neither
rockets.
rocket is fired.
3 dead.
Legend's gonna
Optic's
get
comeback.
two
If there was
rockets
any
in the chamber.
opportunity, is here now.
007 are dying on
Spawns in blue.
repeat.
Optic have them all
007
spawning in the
is
same
doable
location
Optic.
for once. It's the best
Back
opening
within
they've had
8.
all game.
They learned from their
8 to
mistake
go.
as well. They forced the
Below you,
spawns
below
and
you.
how they
No,
wanted
this
them
is
to
awkward.
shine.
He's getting shot in the back. Shoot it!
Shot.
Blind fires the
He does let
rockets.
go,
Last
set
shot
the rocket,
lives.
So it's not going to be a
And they still got 8 kills to come back from.
for
Legend. What a
007,
win,
but
bro.
probably
Legend.
would have wanted to get that one
Top
back.
rockets. Those are game-saving
Legend.
wins right there.
Staying alive at the top side of Rocket. Both he and Renegade are down to no
Jumping
shields.
headshot on last shot. They
The
need this
sniper
sniper to bring it
up
back.
Optic gotta feel
Or
like
it's going to
he's
get
gotta
ugly.
have it. 007
Frosty's had
knows
every
that.
snipe.
Setting
Just
up
5ing him, getting out the picture, that's a
and both
W in
turn out with
itself.
Perfect shots, it looks
4
like
kills
there.
for SR, though.
Yeah, double perfect trade.
Yeah, perf for perf. Legend didn't
That-
grab
that's the
snipe.
level of Halo that I feel like that's
I don't know if that
Halo
was
in a
strategic
nutshell
at a
right
Legend.
now.
If he
Two
grabs
players
snipe, he's
just
going to delay his
perfecting
opportunity
each
to
other
shoot.
and trading.
Like, he can grab pocket it maybe, but
Yeah, this one.
it's over. This is over.
Too far
Doesn't
gone,
matter.
1 kill to go.
Frosty with the
007
final
tied
headshot.
The series.
As he does eventually get the
Last
snipe and
shot.
close it out.
17, 6, and 9 performance. Absolutely frying out of his mind. I feel like we didn't even get a chance to really see him pop off. But there you go. There's some of that power weapon percentages. Yeah, anything at the halfway mark to 5%.
Even with a
is
sub.
lot, but anything around that 2.5%.
Optic and Slayer looking
is
inconsistent.
A lot of power weapon utilization. It means not only are they grabbing the
Eli
snipe
pointed
or
out
the
that
rockets,
opportunity
Eli,
or the
they're
moment
putting
when
it
like
to work. We
Legend
saw
went
that in game
into
number 2.
pinch red when there were 2 live
Also,
inside
is
red.
that
They
shot
split
a
the
poker
spawns out
player?
to
This
blue
man's
and then
holding up
failed the
pocket
pinch
aces
and then
his
died from the
little,
spawners in blue and
media
then
day.
a snowball
This
of
man bring a
things
deck
too.
of
Like
cards
rockets
with
were
him to
spawning as that
media
was
day. I
happening.
have so
I feel
many
like Optic
questions
kind
about
of
that picture. Anyways,
unfortunately losing
he's the
their
one that
lives
pops
or
off
making
in this
like
game,
risky plays
17 and
in
9,
advance of the weapons coming up,
this game.
and then they're not ready when the weapons
And,
come up.
He's been looking locked in ever since
They
the
lost
series
every
began.
rocket. They steal the
often that we
weapons
see Optic
from SR. That's how they've been getting them, but they don't get them
lose
for
a
long.
game, much less get trounced. So
Sleeping
that
on
was an
K?
impressive win there.
I'm not
from
sleeping on K.
007.
K's
Tie up
nasty.
the series at 1.
Online
Keep in
especially.
mind, guys, in the LBT Halo Pro League, Optic
That said,
Gaming has
Optic
only
dominated game
lost
1. Their
one.
Slayer's still looking kind of
So,
shaky.
An
It's 1-1
absolutely
now.
dominant performance both online and on land, but these
Is there a reason
are
why
the
SR
best
always get
two
power weapons
teams
and camos?
in the
Because of
world
best
duking
man?
it out. It's no
I
wonder
mean,
we're
he
tied.
contributes,
As we
but
head into an oddball
just seems
on
like
recharge. This is going to be
I don't know. Optic aren't prioritizing their lives in the moments that weapons are about to come up, or they're taking too many risks before the weapon comes up and then fail. You know, they happen to fail a team fight
About 25 minutes.
right beforehand.
Should be an interesting one. I hate to put it all on one player, but to me, Frosty is the X factor.
You have to kind of look at each individual scenario and say, okay, did this player, overchow in the situation or take a risk and lose and cripple the team, and then
Shopify success typically comes down to Frosty. He has had some bad games, but when he's at his absolute best, he is a nightmare for anyone on the other side. He's starting
gotta forget about it, move on either way. Oddball, always good looks for Optic. We removed one of their best maps from the rotation, right? Streets is no longer in the picture. We've still got recharge ball.
At one point, the only players on the
It's a big shame for
alive in the
Streets, man. I
lobby,
love
what do you know?
Streets.
They trade each other out to make sure that
Lattice King of the
everybody
Hill
goes
coming
down.
up next.
All 8
That'll be a
players
question mark.
in that previous
Optic have no
sequence
Lattice
found the
experience.
respawn screen. Because of that, nobody finding oddball time. and
They
splash
need this
shot.
win.
Cleans up on a formal, now working through the whirlpool with Cycle. He'll send
Recharge,
Cycle
I'd say, is
right.
Optic's
He'll
weakest oddball map.
maintain his
behind
position
Streets
on
and
the
Live
whirlpool
Fire.
and look out to the
It's still
left.
an
I
excellent
think
map
they
for them.
slipped there, and that might have been their undoing. Cycle did
Lettuce.
get away to safety. Last
Just
shot
change the
still
name, Timmy.
alive. As he picks up the
think it's
shot
confirmed.
rifle, Formal. Looks like he took a shot to the shoulder. Can he clean it up? Great
Wow,
shot.
nice sticky,
Great
bro.
nade.
It somehow killed him
What
from
a
up above.
combination. Going for the double kill here as Renegade pushes through.
Finds the win on Renegade 2.
Instead,
From the air, he'll snap him off the peak, pre-nades bound, and gets a one-shot as he scurries out the tower. They got no ball time
We're
somehow.
playing oddball, and it's
Slayer.
0-0.
Yeah, minute 30 in, no ball
3:30 on
time.
the clock, Eli. That's nuts.
Minute and a half
Oh,
off the
bound
game
with the
timer
reach out on the
with
win.
Not a second to
Despite all the
either
playmaking
team.
on the last
I'm
shot
stealing
and the
that
positioning that
tactic
SR
from
have,
last
they don't
shot,
get any
the
ball
plasma
time.
grenade
That's kind of crazy.
At the top of the elevator when the player's like being annoying.
What's this
on that
about? What do you
pillar,
mean,
I'm
BJ?
definitely going to use that. Such a awkward situation, but he found a way to just
Sneaking snake.
completely checkmate Formal in that engagement.
There we go. Frosty gets us going with some oddball time here. Not going to be much for now, it looks like. He is going to drop it momentarily. With Cycle
Did YouTube
going
chat
down,
invade Twitch?
and
Why? What
Bound
happened? Are we
Renegade going down. This
bickering?
opens up a rotation for 007. They're going to take
Some
their
chatting
chance with
going
it.
on.
Wanting to take down a few more members
Whose
of
bright
Optic.
idea was it
Since
to
Butch
remove
coming on,
Streets
they're gonna
ball? I don't know, bro.
rotate the
It's
eyeball to
been,
the elevator. Frosty's actually
according
gonna
to
say, "Here,
feedback,
last shot, you
actually,
hold
that's
this
why they
ball,
removed it. There was,
Ammo. Oh my
there was
God, the
feedback.
steal is in. The grapple grab, the
No
camo
way. Does he
grab,
get out
and
though?
he's
No
still
way he gets
alive.
out.
They're
Oh!
hunting him down.
No way he gets
The
out.
grapple that he once had in his
Frosty,
hand.
unkillable. He's about a mid. They're chasing him. The whole team is chasing Frosty. Formal can't stick him. He hits the jump. He's late jumping. Oh, my God.
But he finally takes him down.
They got
He
26
fired
seconds while it happened at least, right?
But with all that said and done, Eli, 007 accrued 26 seconds
Yeah.
after the tricky play from
And then Optic have a setup. Oh,
Can
my
someone
God.
please edit some Looney Tunes music during that, man? That was like a cartoon.
That was pretty slick to
chase
watch,
scene.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't know,
lie.
That was so funny to me. Just jumping and trying to survive over and over again.
That's a good camo
Frosty
play, though. Like,
bought
what
some
else can he
time.
do?
It
Just live as long as
ultimately
possible.
Didn't lead to a whole
Formal
lot for
eventually
them,
gets a
but
shot on him, and that's
I
what
loved it
gives you
nonetheless.
the aim assist, right? Like when they're
don't
camoed
think
like that, you don't really get aim
in
assist
4
until you
years
reveal
and
them by damaging
thousands
them.
of matches casted. I don't think I've ever had a sequence like
It'd be
that
hard
that
to
I
track
can
the first
remember
shot.
where, sure, the players staying alive, but the steal on top of it was just the cherry on top. And both players for Optic going out towards it and looking right.
Be patient.
Like, oh.
3-shot beatdown.
Yeah.
Oh, some tricky.
Perfect pre-nade on a Formal, but Formal
stuff there
slides
from
out,
Frosty.
gets it done. They trade
But,
though.
after taking him down,
Optic only 2
we're able
alive.
to get back to 20 seconds.
Last shot, does he rotate ball to tower? Can't really conveniently do it.
Enemy sees, like,
Trust Legend to win every 1v1 he gets
exclamation point above
involved
the
with.
head, like, it just freezes as
3v3.
as the camo's being grappled away. They just, as
What a
on
toss.
their heads, like, what?
Is that toss even
They
going to
just chase
benefit?
him
That's
down. Oh, no,
interesting.
This is,
Keeping the ball at a bottom
still a
mid there
low-scoring
makes
game.
Optic have to jump out to grab it, right? And then they had to bring it
12
back to
seconds
Turbine or
What's in
Silo
the
later.
Space. New shock rifle sits
Kinda slick.
precariously on its spawn. Looks like another member of 007.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what the feedback is or where it
Last
came from,
shot,
Sparky. That's
location
just what they said.
unknown.
They said
Bound
according to
puts himself
feedback.
in open airspace. And guess who's got the camo? It's the guy with the grapple. and
Interestingly,
shock rifle.
Bomb is bugged and out of rotation, but expected to come back at the moment. So we're still kind of in a weird limbo where we might just have less maps. I don't even know what we're doing. We might have no bomb and less maps
as 3 go down for
in the
Optic.
end.
And I love how quickly 007 were able
So
to
it's confusing.
maximize
You could
the
bring back
timing
Streets
there.
Ball
They didn't let a second go by after
and
the
Solitude
reset.
King of the Hill and just
They weren't
remove
on
Bomb
top,
altogether.
which is why they're now on top in this
I think
round
majority of
number
the community
1,
would be
45
okay
to
with that.
39. Last shot setting up the flank
But-
shots, but he misses. Bound's going to have a chance to get his back and get him back. Legend does actually instead with the nade off.
Oh, there was plenty of feedback on Bomb.
Like the idea from last shot, he was trying to patiently wait. He knew they were spawning A. He knew.
Or
they
what you
would
do is
rotate
we just
towards
have less
pipes,
maps
but
available, so scrims get
Optic just
shorter.
didn't
I don't
move
know.
As quick as he
You remove all of
expected
it.
him to, and then he's just kind of.
I like Streets Ball, though.
And it makes all the difference. Because then Optic just steal the entire setup from right under their nose. Last shot now, the one spawning elevator.
Not much time to hold the ball here. Yeah,
push
Legend
in
with an
as
early
they've already
play,
got
get a
two
double up
down.
with Bound,
Very
hope to
aggressive
trade, win
collapse.
fights and pipes. They're
007.
fighting 2 different individuals.
Oh,
Legend
Legend.
wins the 1v1 again, bro.
Takes down
And then he
last
gets
shot.
out
Last
fast
shot
enough for
wants that
Cycle.
back.
Okay,
Collect
okay.
has his back.
Collect finds his number.
Gets the
Formal with a cleanup.
avenge
He didn't grab the
on
shock.
Legend.
I'm not sure if it was out of ammo.
Afterwards to Formal, though. Formal
Beats down
does get
Frosty.
a melee from Collect, so Frosty then cleans up on that damage. A lot of domino. effects
Renegade
right now.
pushes
Feels
it
like
straight out, no
everybody's playing
fear.
off each other's damage and
Somehow,
decisions
with
on the
all
map.
of SR up right
As
there, they're
we
hiding
have
in
a
individual
close one
corners.
here.
Frosty gets isolated by Renegade.
Left.
You think maybe they could have cut him off?
Separating these two
Not that it
teams.
matters.
With
Bound
three
Last
going down
Survivor,
for
that's
Optic,
4 dead, ball
007
set up.
are gonna
And
advance
Optic
on that
scrambling to get any semblance of
Like, again,
control
this
versus
first
a
ball time
pickup.
of the round.
I don't know if I want to say pickup team, but versus
Yeah, you gotta
what?
see if he
SR with
can
a sub.
Stop it. But yeah, this is looking like a awkward push. As soon as Frosty goes down, though,
SR have a
Optic
sub today,
will
collect.
spring to life.
Even though I know
Renegade
he's nasty and,
moving
you know,
very
not to be
quickly. Cyclone
trifled
knows
with.
he's
4
on the
dead.
way,
Good
but the
clap
grenade
back.
damage gives him the upper hand.
Bound one shot did not touch the ball.
And,
He's going for camo? What are you
love
doing?
this
He's
too.
getting,
Bound
Bound
says,
getting
"I'm going
camo.
for camo. You get the oddball.
That
Now
does slow
Bound
down
can
their
apply
time to
some
pick up
pressure
ball,
the
though.
spawners.
60 seconds left, down by 20. Optic have the camo. Optic have the shock, and most importantly,
Last shot's gonna see
have
him
the
here.
oddball in their hands. But Renegade drops, so too does Frosty. So it's
dead.
even 3v3 for now. Optic
Nice save at a formal, just a fraction of a second too late, but Bound honestly a little bit chaotic with the movement. I feel like Bound could have played more passively with that camo and
but in the moment,
not
Legend
been
uses
revealed.
that distraction as bait to take the oddball back to gold. And now Optic early down by a few seconds.
damn,
1
no
minute
play
left.
ball.
But look at this.
Final
last
minute,
shot
75
with
and
the
counting here.
perfect pinch. Timing it with Collect's push through.
Renegade
low
dead
ball
here
into
too.
gold.
That might be GG's.
Collect finds another
Optic
perfect
staggered,
kill.
Formal
Optic
alone in
last
gold.
player
Cycle pushing it
can
out to
do
flip the spawns.
anything
They'll
in
spawn
this
him back
play.
C or
If he
A.
gets staggered out,
Depending on
that's
what
the
they're
end of the
blocking.
round, I think.
Optic spawning A,
Also
though.
spawning kills Frosty, so this is still doable for
Formal's
Optic.
still there in gold.
Formal goes
Stays
down.
alive long enough to
Time
cut him off.
limit.
Bound shut down in a big way.
Misaligned.
That might be it, bro.
Is not
What
missing.
the hell?
Double kill secured for him. Potentially the round as well.
Did you guys
But
hear that?
stayed it out. It's an even 2v2.
It's like
3
popping.
go down for 007. And they're able to reset the oddball, which gives Frosty a chance to make sure they can't get away with it. Does Optic
Somehow they
drop?
3
They're
dead them and
rotating
get the ball to
gold.
back
They've taken
C.
it
I don't know
back
what
to
just
C.
happened.
And Optic Gaming have a chance.
Optic closing the
With
gap
just
with a
30
C
seconds
setup
left.
at the end.
And Frosty kind of caught in an awkward situation, decided he would try to beat the
Play it? Is that what
oddball
happened?
back silo, but he gets caught, and when he gets taken down, the spawns are staggered. Last shot, trying to get a kill.
Last shot's got an opportunity to push this out. He can save this round.
Somehow, and still has a lot
Double
of
dilemma.
HP to
Legend
work
still
with.
plays the ball
Trying to do
anyway.
some crazy-
He might not have needed to.
I don't even know
Cycle
what
now
that
here.
move
Optic
is.
win their fights. He's
They do
getting pinched up
force
back
the play
silo.
ball, though.
2 dead.
And it's a
3v3
5-second
Optic.
game with 30 on the clock.
Optic's attention are on this side of the map. So
No way.
007
Collect in the
might be able to
1v1. The
sneak
jumping
away with it. No, they
headshot
do
finale there.
position with Renegade there as well. I was a little worried.
Shuts
Optic,
Bound
they
down.
seem to be putting a lot of
10 seconds separating Optic
chips
from
in
winning
the
this, but
middle,
SR going to
taking
get their
down
hands on it.
Cycle. Back a whirlpool, but 5
They can tie it
seconds
up.
needed to come back, and 10 seconds in the game. It all comes down to this.
Last shot kills
Renegade
Formal.
does have
Optic
the
number
shot,
disadvantage. They
forcing
tie it
himself
up.
on the high ground. Bound
Stuck?
gets the
Did he
spawn
get-
to collect.
did he get stuck?
Cycle goes
2
down.
seconds.
It's all
Last
starting
shot.
to
Not fast
crumble
enough.
for Shopify,
Bro,
and
a
that's
sliver
the
away. He
kill.
would have died either way.
Wow, look at that in the final sequence, it was just
Good
pounding
attempt.
from
Pound
the
with the
line and
late
Bound
jump
makes
cleanup
sure
of the
to
final.
measure
Kill
with
there,
no
too.
HUD. And he earned it.
Yeah, hitting the late jump out.
Royal 2 couldn't make it. I'm not sure why.
I'm
I'm not sure why.
For good measure.
I don't know how they
But yeah,
saved
at
that.
this
It
point,
looked
they're
like
just
it
playing
was
a
about to
keep
end, right? I looked away when SR had the setup and goal. They must have thrown the ball out.
And
Optic very quickly retrieved it.
Just as intense.
Dangerously close round the ball, you know, for a team that has a sub.
What felt like a little bit of a disappointing finish to round
Optic a
number
little bit
one.
out of
I'd say
practice
they
at the
were,
moment, having just come back to Halo
power
Infinite
rankings
today,
perspective, maybe the
or
better
this
team
weekend.
throughout the majority of that
They've been
round
playing
number one, but
Optic Legacy
Optic
week all week,
in the end game, start of round number 2.
or at least Formal has.
Looks like it's going to 007 as they're able to actually take Optic down 3 times in
He's gonna get
back-to-back
headshotted, bro.
opening sequences. Frosty just playing with his food, trying to get
Nice.
back from when he took him down. with the
Crouching
camera
out from behind the trippy
previously, and he
box.
gets his revenge.
Finds the face on Renegade. The two dead now. 20 seconds of
Man
counting.
is
Frosty just
on fire
cooking.
today with the precision weapons. Just get as many of them in his hand as possible. Legend.
Did
thinks
one of
better
Optic
of it
split?
after taking a
Bound
body
split.
shot.
He split spawn and
This
turbine.
is a
Oh, and he didn't get a
strong
kill.
early lead.
Collect shut him
finding
down.
One on the opposite side of the map, by the way.
And Renegade dead here, too.
Expecting it. Frosty predicts.
What did
the
what
sneaky
it rotate?
jump.
Oh
Legends
my God! Please
gonna
kill
get
him.
Predicted as well. These guys have nowhere to go.
Frosty's
Just
going
get
buck
busted
wild,
down.
bro. He's going insane. He hit a G slide from the top of
Yeah,
gold
it's
and then
not often
clambered bat
Legend
ledge.
looks hopeless.
Shut down
What he did
Legend.
there against
They're
Frosty.
split spawning at A.
Yes.
He's got a grapple in the back pocket.
Left, right, left,
Yes.
but he does have a grapple. Look how quickly
This man's
he
getting
gets
mixy
out of
with it.
dodge.
My God.
And he just flipped the map so quickly.
Frosty playing perfect.
God, that's just why Optic
double
are
up
so
shut
good.
him
They
down. Almost
still
kills
knew where
Formal.
Frosty went, despite
60
the trickery.
seconds off the
Formal
open.
had that read like a book.
I mean, the audio cue definitely goes a long way. You can hear that grapple from halfway across the map. There's only so many places he could have gone. So good deductive reasoning there from Optic. But
They've
yeah,
been playing
60
Money
points
8.
is
All the
lead
Optic
before
guys?
Optic can get their hands on it.
Okay.
Man, unbelievable opening start here.
Yeah,
for
I'm sure they're playing to
007.
some extent. There's no way they're
Wow.
just not playing.
They
Formal, wow.
They held on to that oddball for 60
They haven't been
straight
scrimming.
seconds because it's only still 4:20 on the clock. So really
4:20
goes to
on the
show how
clock.
consecutive the timing was there for 007.
This could be a
And
game-changing
equally so for
camo.
Optic.
Legend
They
got
get
out with it
20
clean.
seconds in a row
They haven't spotted him yet.
themselves. Still a triple up advantage.
Collect
for
chasing him. Hold
007.
on. Oh,
Before
no,
themselves
bro.
after that hot start as Legend
Sees
goes
him and
down.
runs at it immediately.
Frosty looking to push through the mid bridge. Bound.
Frosty
Gonna
did
take
so
down
much
Last Shot.
there, yeah.
He does, and now Last Shot gets a
Welcome,
reset
Veggie.
here and makes it a little bit harder for Optic to get right on top of the oddball, despite the fact that they have the numbers advantage and they've earned a couple more plays.
Double kill. Does he shoot the grenade? He
does get a chance, too.
Any grenades were on the platform.
I shot picked him up.
Yeah, Optic have done a great job to battle back into this. To your point, now it's 007 spawning A, which is a pretty difficult.
Get
spot
pushed
to
out by
play
Last
out
Shot
of.
here.
Don't know if they know. It looks like they do know about Last Shot being top gold. So 007,
No way.
They send one player Whirlpool to get some damage onto Formal to push
Good
him
damage
back.
out of Formal.
Last Shot goes
That
through
quick
gold.
beatdown is the best he could have
Yeah,
hoped
they
for.
push
Bound in
straight
position to
through
clean it up.
tower.
Ball gets
Look
played
how
out of
fast
stacks while they
they
fight a
move
war.
forward.
Bound looking for
Push the
3.
outside. Bound gonna see if he can take down
Oh
Frosty,
man,
but
he's
he
just
got
barely
help.
available to that player in
And this
C
ball
plat
is
that
just
kept
gonna
him
continue
weak.
to sit bottom middle until
If he
this fight
faded
is over.
forward with the jump, maybe he cuts the angle, but
67
still good
to
attempt at a bound.
45. This one's gotten much closer after the 1 minute.
Close the gap quickly.
Head start for 007 as Formal and alive in the tower, but he is taking some pop shots from Collect.
Crazy grapple rotate.
Wow. Grapples.
Not gonna find the face though. Legend with all the utility.
Chases him down.
2 grapples,
The
4
pressure
shots
has
and
been
shot.
Unrelenting from Optic Gaming.
Ghost reload
Despite some
on the
nice
observer.
shots with the shock, Eli, Optic have done a good job to make sure they don't get too many chances with it.
What a
No
rally
way.
back from
Absolutely
Optic.
shut down.
Ever since that first 60-0 lead,
No chance to use anything.
Optic have only allowed 8 seconds, and they've gained 61. So
Frosty, can they win the fight?
Has completely
SR win the fight in A and bring the ball into A? Is that the intention? Yeah, they bring the ball into A, anticipating that they'll win the team fight here. Unless Formal shuts this down. Frosty decides to take the ball out instead. He takes it in thinking they're going to win the team fight, and then he recognizes they're losing. He takes it out, bro. Formal gets the easy kill, and now Optic have a setup that was awkward as hell at SR. Very awkward.
In slow motion, it felt like to me, as Optic have a reason to be confident. They're up 1-0 in this.
Ready for your daily dose of Halo. Let's get it, Brian.
In the lead, and around number 2, we're
Optic now with the lead in round 2, and about to take the lead in the series if they keep this up. 1v1 right now. Renegade with Camo and Frosty.
Frosty's still alive.
Frosty opens things up with the pre-nade, nicks him a bit.
Onto the oddball and be bait. He goes for
He
Frosty
dies to
instead, and
Formal.
they perfectly
Formal
played that.
anticipating
Formal stays
pipes.
alive in the process.
He's got a grapple in the back pocket here, Renegade. He wanted the ball, he didn't collect it.
Away here, Eli.
Yeah, I mean,
Formal with
they
ball.
rightfully predicted that
Oh my
Shopify would
God.
spawn cold, but
You roll the
unfortunately,
dice
Renegade
every time
grapples
you make
right
that
into
push. You
2
roll the
grenades.
dice.
And just like that, Last Shot with some clean
Good
movement
play ball out of Formal,
on the
excellent.
grapple slide. Gets into
They'll win the
perfect
fight.
position to win
Have to run
this
out for
battle.
ball.
Now it's Collect picking up the ball. Renegade with some great cross-map shots.
Backs him down. Yeah, makes him mixy. Bound comes back and gets 2. With damage for 3 here.
One player finishes
Nades the ball out of position for Cycle. He can't collect it.
Here in tower.
Not conveniently. Optic not pushing
This
up.
one should reach the 100-point threshold as we still have 2:30 left in regulation and both teams needing only 20.
Formal from the
28
back of tower here
seconds.
looking for a cleanup. He's got 2 one-shots below him. Finds Frosty.
Cycle as an opponent.
Can they turn this into a
shot
team
from
fight?
him.
He's dead.
It's Formal as he cleans him up. Now pushing out of the A spawns is Renegade.
What?
Rolls forward and
Cycle!
shot. Cycle takes down 2.
Slide jump 5. No movement. Nothing fancy. Just flew at him and 5'd
To
him.
just be sliding and hopping forwards in that situation.
This has just been a
with the
war in
confidence
tower, right? Because
to
nobody's
finally land
gotten
that kill for the double.
any significant team win or opportunity to
Now, Collect
rotate the ball,
wins
so
that
it's just
by
been
time, but
sitting in
I don't
tower
know,
in
this is looking
Mangler,
like an Optic round 2 win.
and we're just tug-of-war fighting
Double
over
kills
this.
have been
Cycle now
answered.
last survivor
Cycle's
on
the only player
SR.
left
Optic was set
alive.
up.
And Optic are very close to finishing this game.
High key root for 007. They got a good bounce back opportunity in Lattice if Optic
24
are
slays,
slacking on that
21
map, but I'm not
assists,
sure. We'll see.
21 deaths with
It's looking like it's going to
60
end
seconds
here.
left
Final
at the
7
top.
seconds. Renegade off a
The,
camo.
just about in the whole lobby.
We'll cut them off on the rotate. Frosty dead as well.
Just really doing it
Last
all.
survivor, last shot does not get a play ball. And Renegade on top of ball for 4 seconds to close it.
Wow.
That's a wrap.
In an apocalyptic wasteland.
Pretty competitive
The
game
only
of
man
ball,
left standing
all things considered.
picked up the flaming skull.
But Optic winning 2-0.
I don't know, man. I tried.
In a lawless land, only renegades survive. As that's about what it looked like there, as Renegade picked up the last remaining seconds of the oddball with quite literally
AK pulling rate,
everybody
TMR
else in
sticks.
the
Is that a
lobby
new
dead.
Razor?
As Optic take a 2-1 series
The new
edge
Razor has TMR
in the
sticks.
Lattice, King of the Hill for game number 4. Curious to see how this one goes. You know, honestly, 007 have a disadvantage because they're playing with a substitute, but because both teams probably haven't really played that much Lattice yet, I don't know. I feel like this might actually even
Frosty's
the playing
camo
field
play?
to
Yeah, that
switch to a
first
game.
round, or was the second round? Series
Yeah,
of plays
has
out of Frosty.
Optic
Was he put on a
played
masterclass
a-
for a second there for sure.
Legend
with 9K damage, though.
With Lattice yet? I don't
Whatever
think
he
they
was doing
have,
was
right?
spicy.
It's been a while
212
since- I don't think they
shots
played one
hit
since they got
out of
back from Solid.
Legend, most in the lobby.
Meanwhile,
The fuck is Lattice?
Shopify maybe has
This is Lattice.
So
It's a
this'll-
new map.
This could be the first time.
It's a
these
Forge
guys
map
are
made by Timmy
playing this
Forges,
at such a high
hanging out in the
level.
chat.
Obviously, they played it earlier in this tournament against other teams, but against each
To
other.
mixed reception,
This should be probably the first time they
I
played
like
this
it.
game mode.
we're still getting used to it.
All right,
And
here we
all
go.
the teams are still getting used
Fresh
to it. So
eyes
depending on
the new map
how much
here,
Optic have been practicing,
courtesy
which
of the
in
Forge
scrims not at
community
all.
Legends, man.
They
Golly.
might,
From HCS,
you know, it might lead to SR
grassroots
or
community
007
tournaments,
having an opportunity
the
to
Forge
tie the series here.
Hub and the Forge community as a whole
Lattice.
has just really put the
Lattice,
Halo community
Lattice,
on their back.
Radish,
So big ups
Lattice.
to them as we wind down.
Whatever you want.
An incredible 4-year run. I don't think we would have gotten a year 4
When we
if it weren't
Warges.
for the likes of the Forge community.
Also, shout out to Callus. our
Bacon, lettuce,
observer,
tomato.
Catching what we missed
Sandwich,
while we were
that's
yapping.
right.
Said that Legend had 9,000 damage.
He did have 9K
with over a
damage.
minute of
Most
ball
shots
time.
fired.
That's hard to do in just 2 rounds, by the way. 9,000?
Cycle's nade getting eaten by the wall beside him.
that's
That's
impressive.
unfortunate.
So,
That's how he opens on the
that
map.
is
Decked by Optic. 3v3. 3v2 now. Renegade with the bags back on Frosty.
Chat just on time.
And Optic win the opening
I
strat
think
for hill
most people are
control.
enjoying your map,
King of
Timmy.
the Hill Lattice,
I-
the
I've started
opening
to
hill
learn
is
the callouts. I know you
ice
sent me
in the bottom of the
image
map.
to study it, and I haven't. So it is what it is. Here we go. First hill out in the open on the ice, and this is a hard hill to capture.
Big Halo fan, Helo the Ninja. As Collect.
Yeah.
Either, Roman.
Yeah.
They're both good.
It's only been 25 years. As Collect.
Oh, that angle. What the
lines
hell?
up the shot on a Renegade. That looked like a nasty
Crazy.
quick scope was brewing. Gotta watch his right, though. And yeah, that's where the shots start to come from. Collect, able to ring out a pop
Does he
shot
get
to
paid?
waste
Does,
one more shot. And that was
Timmy
actually
get paid?
crucial,
I
because
don't know.
Renegade with 2
I hope so.
is a lot different than Renegade with 1.
And put work in.
Renegade just trying to get this horizontal positioning to overlook the hill. This part of the map is really important, I think, because it does control a lot of spawns. There's a lot of spawns in this little area here.
What
that
line
if
of work
you
have I
are
been in?
Here, you know the other team isn't spawning there. I think this is a bit of a optimistic
Line
movement
of
to the
work.
center of
I don't
the
know.
map
Like
from Renegade.
all of
He's
my
gonna get
work has
punished
been
for
pretty
it.
focused on
Now
esports since I
Formal's
got
the
out of
last player
university.
alive.
So I worked at the Score,
Lashot
the
just waiting for
sports
his team.
company,
Good patience
but
there
the
from
esports
Lashot. Now
division
he's just immediately
for a
setting his
bit. I've worked at
sights on
Microsoft.
the
It's
next
all
set of
been gaming
spawners.
related.
I love the
I worked at
routes on this
a
map.
bar, but it was an
I
esports
love
gaming
the
bar.
windows. I love the doorways. I love the bridges, the hallways.
I worked
love
for
the
startups,
little
like tech
vents you can
startups.
Drop in through. Always love the sneaker.
When I was in university.
No. Again, big ups to
Tech,
Timmy,
gaming
and the
stuff.
rest
I
of his
studied
crew.
business.
Yes, that's another word. as
Entrepreneurship and marketing.
007
Double major in
get
business
wiped
management.
Off the floor. Optic
Entrepreneurship
would secure
marketing.
hill number 1.
Slide.
Eli, if you're 007,
Bachelor's
you
of
go next.
Commerce,
For you
10 years
guys,
ago,
remaining couple
almost.
seconds out, you do go next. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way they stop this at this point. I mean, unless they spawn close, which they did. Cycle's
What
actually
else would you
able
like
to
to
get
do?
here
Okay.
pretty quickly. The bad
Bound
news
with the
is
save
now
last
they're
second.
dead
He got it.
because they didn't listen.
Not
to
a
me.
flex,
And now
but sure.
Optic are gonna have a better rotation.
I don't know if I used
Yeah,
it. I guess I did
to
somewhat.
look like the professor wizard genius that you are. As
It's
what
just
do you
kind of
know,
like the
guys? Eli's
natural.
right again.
Like I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do
As
coming out of high
Optic,
school.
yeah,
I kind of
the
just
play there was to go next.
followed.
But
I
despite
don't know.
that, they're
My
not
gut.
burned
I
for it.
guess.
It's
I don't
actually
know.
007 who get in the hill first.
Somehow tracks the
There
thrust
we
on the way
go.
back,
Collects the last.
and the whole
player
team will get
alive
staggered.
for
Renegade
007,
bounced one
wins
against
the
blue.
1v1
Conveniently
on
got an angle.
Formal, gets taken out by Bound shortly thereafter.
3/4
And,
SR. Yeah.
I haven't decided yet how I like to hold this
International
hill. I
business.
almost
Ooh,
feel
nice.
like you want to hold those boxes that we saw.
Yeah,
that I
for me, it
pointing
was
out
more about the
earlier, that little
extracurricular
corner,
stuff than it was
and then
about the
also
actual
hold an extension
classes.
to where Last Shot's dead body is
Like
sitting,
where I
kind
learned
of
the
like
most,
this area
the
here.
hands-on experience with startups
You can't really extend
or
out
student
to
groups
that sniper room
made it worthwhile.
very far because you're probably going to get caught out. Frosty says that's not true as he flies in anyways, but when he dies,
Three.
now that's a
Last
free
shot with the
lane
fourth.
for
Hold
Optic to
on.
push through. I think this hold is going to be a
I
little
shot with
hard.
2.
Last shot with one
That back
pixel,
C-spawn
one
can
shot needed to
open
take
up,
down Legend,
and
now
spawners can
Cycle
spawn behind the
has
hill
the
if you
reward
don't
in
have
his
coverage on it.
hands.
That's why
Full
Cycle and the
snipe
team are
left to
worried
work
about the
with.
threat of a
I do
flank
love,
or a
Eli, how
spawner
the
right now.
Objective sets up,
Not
especially
from bottom
near
mid
the
finds
hill.
Frosty.
It feels like if you want to play
Lot of
for
hill
the
time here for
objective,
SR.
you're not going to be able to play for the
007,
sandbox
whatever.
at the same time. So you really have to play your process. If you want to go for the snipe, you're going to have to do that first, and then
looking
work
like their
your way
hill.
into the hill. It's a little bit of what we saw here from 007, where
Jesus.
they take the hill.
Cracking the
Legend
whip,
picks
bro.
up the
Cycle
snipe.
with
They
2.
take him down. It looked like Cycle was about to do that again.
Very little
And then eventually
movement.
take down Legend
Very little
to
movement
twist the
necessary,
snipe
bro.
As Legend kind of brought it to him a little bit, and this game has
So
been
clean
right
out of
open
Cycle. My
side
God, they could not
situation
expose themselves.
as Cycle rips
Thrust
the
is up
face
in the
of
bridge
Bound.
below.
That felt like that moment was brewing for a few seconds
didn't
before
get
it
it.
actually happened.
This is the guy that said he doesn't think he's good with the sniper, by the way. He's the sole reason they capped that
He's a
hill,
tough
pretty
critic. He's
much.
playing nasty.
And now look at the collapse.
What do my parents do?
So
My parents are in
flawless on this
architecture.
side.
They're
I don't think
retired
they know
now.
Bound
They
is
were
being
like
sneaky
directors
down
of
here.
redevelopment
Yes.
working
He's
on
found a way to sneak through.
like my mom
Okay,
worked
he's
on the
been
wing of a
spotted.
hospital, and my dad worked in a
Now,
different.
if
They worked in different
Frosty
hospitals.
gets this
Oddly
trade,
enough,
which he does,
they met through their
now
work.
this push might be even harder for Optic.
They direct architects to work on large projects
Nick
to
clean up there onto Formal.
yeah,
He'll drop
develop
the
a
snipe.
substantial
Snipe
part of
has
a
been
hospital,
depleted
basically,
of ammo
in Toronto.
as Legend takes down Frosty with
But
the
they're
help of
retired
his
now.
teammate calling and getting the communication that it looked like last shot was weak behind him. He's able to clean him up as 007 reached the 75 percentile to the 25% here for Optic Gaming.
What?
1-1 tie.
Yeah, like I said,
Legend
this
gets
is where
the
SR
assist.
can bounce, or
Looks like Optic
007 can bounce back, right? Because this map, limited experience for everybody. We've been seeing a lot of upsets in this map.
Yeah, I wasn't a
Like
big
lacking
fan of
cohesion.
Cycle
There's a skill jump here
dropping
Bound can hit,
into
or you
two
could
players
G-slide
with
off it or
shields
just
in
die,
that
I guess.
situation. That's why I was confused, but
Why didn't I
He's
get
a
into
pro player
that?
and
My
I'm not.
parents were always so stressed out with
this
their
is a
work.
good-looking
They work
push
really
here
hard,
from
and they always were so
007.
stressed. It's
Pushing
also
into the
very
corner here. They
artistic
get a
in
couple slays,
like
they
visual
lose a
arts
couple members
related.
as
I'm not
well, but
really
Cycle
a visual
gonna be
artist.
the last player
I'm more
in this
musical.
room. He's gonna have a repulse, which should
I don't know. I just didn't
want to
work.
close out this hill.
I didn't want to be stressed like
now
that.
should Optic play for next?
But they made
Kinda
good
feels
money
like it's that
for
battle
what it
of
was,
decision
you know?
making here. Eli, look at this. Optic
Just not
pushing
my
up. I think
passion.
Formal's battling that
Just
in
follow
his
my passion.
mind, much less the 1v1.
Map reminds me of a
He does
Reach
go
map.
down.
It's not a remake. It's
I
entirely
kinda like
original.
maps like this. I
It
think
reminds
this
me of Halo
dedication
5
of Lattice being a
personally,
great
like
King of the Hill map.
Echelon,
We've
that
seen
oddball
multiple
map from
hills
Halo
where
5,
the decision to
mixed with maybe
rotate
like a
has
rig
been
and map design.
absolutely crucial.
It's a circular,
This is that
asymmetrical design with a lot of complexity within it, right? Very unique
Very
space.
exposed, but not as difficult
How
to
big is
capture
it?
as you would think. If
Whoa,
you
whoa,
can
whoa.
control the space
Relax,
to the right
Neo.
and left of it, you spawn the other team
Talking about the
so
map,
far
yeah?
away that they won't have a clear line of sight until they take some perimeter space. But
Yeah,
the
it's
team in the
just a
lead
lot of long
definitely
hours and managing
is
people
totally fine
and,
with this hill
yeah.
taking a long time to
Like they
capture.
started as architects, but they
Elect
ended up managing
just
people in
gonna
the
play
end,
gatekeeper
you know?
for now as the rest of his team is falling around him, seeing if he can land a headshot before they come off spawn. He finds the kill onto Renegade. Now there's two players in the hill.
Wow,
Oh, look at
beautiful,
that.
beautiful
The
snipes
response,
out of
the
K.
body
So
shot.
efficient with the timing that he has. Legend, what the hell? Okay.
Everybody's going for the
Casual especially going to go crazy.
Cleanup As
G-slide snipe looking for Frosty in the final bullet. Doesn't find it, and Frosty smells blood. He'll guarantee the pick. 2 minutes left, and SR with the advantage. This hill the most exposed, arguably, on the map, up in the top bridge.
Connected for sure.
And they're rinsing them in the back of their spawn here, too. Optic looking very unpracticed on this map. Very out of practice on this map.
It's just so fun. I don't know. I feel like you can be very creative.
You worry about his viability. Nah, I like that, though. I think this is refreshing. Pro players are good at navigating complexities like this. The average ranked player might not love that, but it might grow on you over time.
Routing maps in Halo right now, honestly.
Because of the way the map is designed, it leads to unique gameplay.
Less than 2 to go.
You know, in comparison to other maps.
Needing this win to send us to a do or die game 5.
Also, a lot of
They're
call-outs.
in a really good spot. They're in
Probably.
the lead 2-1. They're
This is
in
about
the
to
lead
end at this
on
rate,
hill
bro.
number 4, and it looks like they're about to wrap it up, but
Optic got to find a way to flip the spawns and get control of blue, right? Where Legend's standing. That's where you want the team to be anchored. So they're spawning blue here, ideally, if you can kill Frosty.
It's a slim chance.
Frosty's blocking that area. That opens it up for Optic to get advantageous spawns for the hill at 1 minute 30.
Only 2 players alive for
The last shot and collector spawning in. Optic gets C spawns. I don't fully understand.
Took such an
Weird,
aggressive
bro.
position top center. I feel like that's a
Because
mistake we're not gonna see
they're
him
pushing
make
out
after he's been
cargo,
on this
I
map
think
a
they
few
got
more
the
times.
spawns instead of
You
Optic,
just
right?
kinda have to
And then Optic got the far
prioritize
spawns.
Perimeter when the other team's coming off spawn on this map. You cannot freely move top center.
No.
Because there's just so many lines of sight to that position. When he
Probably not
dies
1-1.
in that situation, it makes it so much easier for
Hello
007
Kitty,
to
thank
push.
you. Appreciate you.
Big facts. As Legend
How you
back
been?
in the hill. Maybe Optic with just 1 minute left. They're in a
Skill jump up
situation
top
where
there.
they might
Which
look
one?
Like they're trying to force it a little bit, especially now down by 2.
It's going good,
With 1
Tyree.
to
Welcome.
go. This is looking prime.
Final minute, and this is looking ugly.
Can't speak too soon though.
What is
Saw a
happening?
Reverse.
I don't know, man. Reverse, because the next hill is what, cargo and then ice? The hills are super exposed after this.
Complexity.
Optic are going to,
a minute or 2 left. I mean, it was not a lot
I don't know,
of time
have to
left
do the
here,
unthinkable.
And they still came back.
Collect is hiding down low, and they don't know.
Possible. Very difficult, but possible. Cycle being
Game
patient
5,
here,
baby,
waiting for
inbound. I'm
spawners.
thinking that's what it's looking like.
Collect.
And it's a
The
Slayer,
perfect time
too.
to
Optic didn't win the
engage.
previous
Bounce
Slayer,
strength
did
is
they?
Otherworldly though, and almost.
Oh, sticks his face. Blue screens the man.
Formal catches a sticky with his face. Nice catch, buddy.
Nice party hat. Looking like
Throwback
Halo
to
2
the-
free-for-alls.
Yeah, throwback to the old days.
Love
It's a
that.
matter of time at this
Renegade.
point.
Right next to the hill. And with 40 seconds left, you'd think he'd be a little bit more stressed and pressed.
Something
to
we'll
get
see
his
evolve
push
is just like more
inside of it. As he does find
confident
the cycle
setups
with the
around
stick, though,
each
that's
hill.
gonna make it tough.
And we're not really
Renegade
seeing much of that
ultimately
yet.
goes Down, and it feels like
I think the
Optic's
spawns is a big
chance
part of it too,
of
just understanding like
securing
what
the series
the tendencies of the spawn system on this map,
Bound.
so that we get the spawns that we
Can't
want,
really
and we
do
get the
much.
setup that we
Last
want more
player
often.
alive is probably just going to take a high ground position, wait for this team. Realistically, might only have 1 push left to potentially get this hill, but you've got to get another one as well to force the overtime. So even if Optic do score this one,
10
not even
seconds.
out of the woods,
I doubt it.
as there's still a lot more
The ice
to
hill
do.
after this is going to be insane.
8
If
seconds
they
in
even make it, they
regulation,
won't at this
and
rate.
after that
Hits
kill,
the
I think
body,
that's
make
That
it
body shot
3,
seals
and bound the
deal.
final
We're going to
survivor.
Game 5, Hunter.
Game 5, baby. Can we get some Game 5 babies in the chat? It's actually happening.
Halo going at it in a Game 5.
Damn, bro.
Eli, you know what else I really liked about that map in addition to the routing? There's a lot of sneaky angles. Almost reminds me of the pit.
Formal
right?
was
Like,
so
you look at the
happy.
pit with the sword
I don't know how you figured that
you know,
out.
Snipe tower, how you can just barely.
Is he
fit
smiling,
a
chat? We
bullet
gotta check.
through it. There's a lot of those spots on the map. So
Map is a tough
I'm very
watch.
impressed by what we've seen there from.
Is it
Lattice.
because Optic is
I wanna
losing, or
scroll
because
up here
you
in the
actually
chat real
have
quick before we talk about
criticisms of the
previous
map
game.
itself?
Timmy, who's I think led the team here that created Lattice, says shout out to the crew. Much love to Cat Ratatat.
Or the chaos
El
of the map makes it
Soto,
difficult to understand,
Casey,
maybe.
Squally to Beans, and Ethan Hibbs.
There's a
Wow,
Pelican,
it
of
took
course,
an
this echelon. Yeah, but the
absolute
Pelican's not
village
even on the map. It's like
to build that
outside.
map. And I think we're loving it so far. So thank you to everybody who
Game
contributed
5, baby.
to Lattice as we now get ready for Game 5 on the streets.
Those are some of the best forgers too. I mean, those guys were responsible.
This is your god
for most
team,
of the maps we've
LMFAO,
seen
losing to a
in,
team with a sub player.
Forza, like Ethan Hibbs.
Kiki, Kiki.
I know he's been a part of a lot of those maps.
Get it
They
together,
all do
Optic.
things. That's what's really cool about
Street Slayer, the only
is,
time we'll
like,
ever see
some
this
people
map
are
in
better
rotation
at,
now,
like,
right?
The layout, like the blueprints of the
For
map. But
Slayer.
other people are better at kind of bringing it to life aesthetically.
Optic
and
lost
making
to
it
Slayer
feel like a
in
real
Game
place.
2.
And each person
Slayer
kinda
has
has
been their
tricks, so shout out
weakness.
to the crew that made that map.
Here's a
I
good
think it's
opportunity
made
for them
it
to
feel
ice up
better
the
this
series with
season.
the Slayer.
I agree.
If Slayer practice is the reason for them being here at all, then maybe it's strategic for them to be in Game 5. Who knows?
Man, if we just ripped out all the
I sound like... No, I don't.
one maps and put all 4
Sound like
maps
Dr.
in
Disrespect?
new
No, I
maps
don't.
From the dev team, I think I'd be okay with that. But nonetheless, here's an OG map, Streets. The only remaining game mode we can see, which is Slayer. I know there's been a lot of conversation around Streets Oddball. I'm actually
The flow,
sad to
but
see
I
that
think it's
gone.
also because just they
I
haven't
love
figured out how to
Streets Oddball,
perfectly
but
play it yet. But there's a
maybe,
lot going on
there's
for
some
sure.
time to make some changes. Nudge, nudge, Heinz, as we get ready for Charlotte.
It is really interesting.
Yeah.
Have seen 3 different Streets modes get taken away now because we had Strongholds year 1. We had King
What,
of
you
the
like
Hill
008?
was also year 1, I think. Both of those get taken out. Now finally the last objective mode has been removed from Streets.
Game 5. All right. Less violence, less speed. More speed. Game 5. I thought we'd have a little bit more time to dress it up, but I guess we're jumping right in.
Ooh. You see that opening Stratinade there from Cycle? Beams it off.
007
right
with a
side
chance to
of the
shut
catwalk.
down Optic.
And if Bound had
SR
stepped
with
out
a
to take
sub.
view of the city
Once they
streets,
all drop off the
would've
opening
gone
strat, Formal not going to let them have it. Stalker.
Optic do
What
get
the
lead. They're off
green?
the start. Cycle
Why is it so
3-8.
green? Is it
Opening
normally this
strat,
green?
Not able to secure a sleigh. They do
Holy
get one in
shit.
total via collect the substitute, but it's Optic on top here
I
early.
can't-
3-1.
That red gun is awfully green.
Yeah.
Can't call it a red gun anymore.
They added skins to the Stalker as well as part of the new
Yeah,
update.
5-2, strong lead. And this
Is that an actual skin, or is that just like a
knows how to play
glitch?
with the lead, especially on this map. You know, they have been struggling in Slayers recently, but
Green is so
I feel like
powerful, you
this
can't even
one in
see what you're shooting
particular,
at.
They are very good at.
It looks
especially when they're playing
nuclear.
the
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Shopify, much better than Optic Gaming at the recent LAN in these
After Optic
Slayers.
win the opening strat, Cycle
And
somehow
even in
slips
the
that with
previous
camo.
game
Just
number
so
2,
much
it was a
for the
50-point
advantage they
finish.
gained.
Never even really.
Renegade coming out with Frosty. He's dead to rights. At least he got the trade. All of
Impressive
Optic's
for
fun I can see here. And a full perimeter of the map for setup, or for SR, as they check their corners. See how officially Cycle checked his corners on the way, though he got exposed and dominated immediately. Optic very quick to shut that down, and even faster to push out off of it. Wow, bro, my God. That was insane.
Optic Gaming have a ticket to wherever they want to
Cycle,
go.
busy checking his corners, was not expecting to get caught that early
That was
with
one of those
camo.
high risk, high reward timing.
Yeah,
plays that we
Optic
see from
exploded
Bound. What
off
makes them
that
so
one kill.
dangerous, you
Absolutely
saw the
exploded off one
slightest
kill. Got out
window
the
of
of
opportunity to
C
finish
and
that
turned a
player
disadvantage
and
into an
still
advantage.
scurry away to safety. Completely opens up the map and situation so that Optic have one less angle to
The
worry
speed to
about,
capitalize on
and makes all the
opportunities is
difference.
just so important, right?
And now
That was a perfect example. Like,
It's
that should have been a
5-kill lead
disadvantage. Like,
once
they're getting
again.
collapsed
Optic
on.
playing lights
I mean, they
out
did.
so
They
far.
jumped. They dove out of C.
Able to clean up on-
Legend
Legend
G-slid
doesn't
in front of
die
his
to
team,
Cycle.
full shields.
He dies to a grenade instead.
Won the fight on B.
Couldn't believe that wasn't a trade out.
They slaughtered the team there. They're up by 4.
Cafe. Last shot staying alive, keeping it close. And it's deja vu.
And they're losing camo again? Oh my God, Renegade brawling.
Pretty well. Renegade with the near back smack in the cuts.
They do have to find a way to better
Takes out
prioritize
the
camo because they've lost 2 so
down
far.
as
They're at
well.
least killing the
Optic
player.
Gaming have been phenomenal. pushing
Camo's
off the
gotten
back
so
foot.
powerful now. You need to.
This is a situation
Occupied.
if you're 007, you kind of have to stop the bleeding now because if you don't and this lead continues,
They're getting pinched
it's
out on the
gonna
right
become a
side. Legends
problem.
in
And I feel
PD
like
causing
that is
chaos. Can he
the-
live though? He's gonna get pushed
what we're
out. Dies to
seeing from
Frosty.
007. They're recognizing
Last shot
the
kills
moment they said
Formal.
this lead is starting to
Renegade now
balloon,
last
and look at
survivor.
that, 3
He's in
kills
trouble.
unanswered because they completely shift their playstyle, make it 4.
Wow.
And they've brought this back to a 3-kill game. I asked for it and they delivered.
Here it is again. Can Optic
Previous two
defend
instances,
the
Optic
second
Gaming have
time
been the aggressors
when
pushing
SR
out.
just shut them
Well,
down?
007 had pushed
Because
out
they
the
can
line of scrimmage right
tie
up
the
to
game
red
off this.
driveway, right up to the
They're pushing out
spikes.
the left-hand
But
side
now
here,
they're
Optic.
backing up their positioning a little bit more towards the middle of the map,
Subsouls.
and they're making Optic make the first move with better defensive posturing. Very interesting to see how the dynamics have shifted after Optic won the first 2 pushes out of C.
My God, they're playing these engagements perfectly. They're
Frosty
kind of
and
beating
SR
Optic
not giving up their
to
anchor on A
chow
side of
in
the map.
situations
Yeah.
where it looks like they have the upper hand, but then as soon as they push out, they're getting shot from another angle. This is like perfectly
Oh, the isolation.
manipulated
My
angles
God.
in these fights. How many kills is that
Frosty finding
unanswered?
the
Is that
perfect headshot. Teammate keeps him
unanswered
alive back.
kills?
PD and Wright, they have
My
not
God,
dropped
I killed
a single
at the
death in the last like 45
chess
seconds.
Strategy that we just witnessed there from
Strategery.
double strategery. that we
Shout out
just
to George
witnessed
Bush.
Run it all the way back. Now they're leading.
From best
Optic
man,
can't break
man.
out of C.
In-game
Renegade drops. He'll trade
adjustment
collect.
was ridiculous. I have to imagine he was the one in the
Bound,
comms
Bound
saying,
isolates the
"Don't
kill from the
push out
pillar. That's
spawns
huge
like
out of
we
bound.
were
The Legend going to play in
previously.
front of him.
Let's play more towards the tires in the arcade.
Such a
and the
fast
spike grenade,
rotate for Legend.
and
The amount
that
of space he's
adjustment
given the
gave
team, but he has to
007
finesse
the
somehow.
edge.
This has been
No
insane.
way. Almost trades it.
Legend doesn't get to trade on collect. That's gonna make a big
Bound
difference.
keeps him
'cause now
weak.
Collect is the
He can
one
ego
with the
chow that.
stronger
Maybe he's
angle.
up mid. Formal overlooking him.
Formal finds one, but I mean, this is starting to go. This is just the pendulum has swung so hard the other direction.
Yeah, Optic
The
continuously
3-2
spawning
lead
on the
now
low
for
side of the map
007.
here.
Now
They can't
last
break
shot,
out.
Knows Legend is here. 1v1 fight. It's a fair fight.
Optic getting
Billy
exposed
ready
in
for last
Slayer,
shot,
baby.
uses
Getting
the shroud.
exposed in Slayer.
He
If
knows
they
the
want
players
more
here. I don't
practice
think he got
today,
the
they could
melee
lose
before
this
being
series
taken
and play the
down,
lower
so
bracket. They get
good
more
answer there
games.
from Renegade.
Yeah, he would have traded actually if he did get that melee to connect. Instead, Renegade turns it. Cycle
Big
being
win.
Switch potential.
Trades
but,
it, though.
Renegade,
Down by 4.
well, not a moment too soon or late. Needed that last headshot on Cycle before Collect.
They're
was there
tripled
to
up in Cafe.
swoop
Tell me
in
they
and
win the
save
team
day.
fight.
Last shot now. Great nade.
Ooh.
Oh, but Legend's able to just absolutely.
Legend and Formal looking to overwhelm
bulldoze
Collect here.
through it, stays alive, takes
Renegade
the outs,
ready
that's it.
from
No, it does not.
Tyre's window. Got the
It's
Stalker
though.
and came back. This
As
is a
we have
real
ourselves
skin.
a barn burner,
This
it
is a
feels like.
legitimate
32,
Halo skin.
29.
I don't know what the hell.
7 on top.
What an aggressive play there.
It's
from
just that
Frosty.
green.
Does not, no fear at all. Just runs at him, hits him with the melee, jumps backwards with the grenade. Not a common tactic you see in pro play. Typically, they go for the 3-shot beatdown.
Here's another bait and switch.
Cycle does finally
Renegade
get caught off guard.
finding
Bound
his
found
win with the help of
two.
Bound.
Is
Bound found
this
2.
how
Down by
Optic
3.
get
They have
themselves back
Stalker.
into this game?
Can they push
Bound
quickly
needed
out
to be
this?
on
Legend
Bound's
again
keyboard
flying
to
into
turn
PD,
that
but this
quick
time he's
in turn
safer.
2. That was nuts.
The
But
spawn
despite
might
the
split,
double,
or they all spawn together back A. They all spawn together. Bound stuck.
Wait,
Formal stuck Bound.
Getting away from him.
Formal stuck Bound on the collapse.
What just happened?
They're down by 4 now.
Formal stuck Bound in the kill feed. I don't know. I mean, Bound must have like tried to.
They got in front of each
push in
other.
front of him
They
or something
fumble
to try
on the
to help.
collapse back A.
The
That was
damage
their
isn't that
opportunity.
bad, though. All things considered, it's.
I don't
still
know. I mean, that
a
might be
4-kill lead,
a
but
dagger.
they gotta be biting themselves from that one.
I was wondering how the hell did we just see Bound turn 2 that quickly?
Formal
and
5
then
and
they're-
9, but low-key
they're down
6
by
and
4
9.
instead of the 3
One of them
or
was
2
his
that it was
teammate.
previously. Anyways, it's still close, like you said. I
Stop
don't think
rushing out. I
Optic are gonna
stick you.
get too
They're down by
burned
2.
out.
No, they're down by
Be a
2
little
right now.
singed.
Optic and they 3 dead at
And
SR.
that, 40 to 38. We're in the end game.
It's just still very winnable.
Looking to capture another double kill here to tie it up at 2. Has Renegade pushing up to the
Renegade
tower,
pitching the right-hand side.
which forces Bound out of
And
his
somehow
position.
finds flawless
Renegade with the
timing
first
here.
time he
Collect
closed,
eyes,
Formal's
too.
there to collapse on the cafe,
Legend finds-
and they get it. They're only down
Found
by
by
1.
Cycle. Sorry, down by
Cycle
1.
with the single answer kill is pretty massive, though. Had he not, this could have gotten
Cool.
out of hand quickly. Cycle's
4v3.
off the scene, though. They
High
kill last shot,
game.
They're like, oh, we remember somebody else was here. Cycle
Legend
already
isolated
across the
right now. He
map.
needs help. He's got a milk.
engaging
He's going to get
over
pinched
here
by
on the
Frosty.
stage.
Renegade jumps out in front of it.
Renegade.
Loses the fight.
Gets
Formal
taken
with the
down by
trade.
Cycle.
43 all.
Cleaned up as well.
2v2.
We're tied. 43 all. 2 players on the benches. Not wanting to go back to the respawn screen. Formal anticipating the retreat.
SR with C spawns. Optic with A
Doesn't see
spawn.
it. Frosty, interesting split here. 2 on the benches, 2 inside of C.
Yep.
Are 007 in a good spot here, Eli, that they could work out of? Or
Last shot with the opening kill.
or
That's all that
get
matters.
trapped? Yep.
4v3 now.
Because they
SR.
pushed
They capitalize
strong
off it.
through the purple side.
Catching
They find
Legend
a kill,
mid.
the
Frosty
opening they
finds the
needed.
trade. Last shot with
Frosty's
1. Make it
gonna
up by
find
2
one.
now.
Escapes
From
to
the
this
sneaky ledge.
high
Frosty
position.
making plays.
Last shot
Renegade,
finds one
last
as well.
survivor
It's a
here. Bound
3-kill
dies.
lead for 007.
It might be.
Wow,
Okay, hold on.
that
Hold
was
on.
Great work there. from 007.
Renegade is
They
so
had
deep in the benches, you can't even
precarious
see him. That's an
position,
insane.
but
Bro,
still
and he-
found the lead with it.
Renegade with the risky hide spot.
Now
Comes
up
out with a
by 3
trade. Now
with
49.
2 left to
That
go.
might be it.
Has to stay
Bound jumping in front of
alive
Legend to
there.
keep him
Bound
alive.
and
Collect here to
Legend
close it out.
teammates might just go down.
Bound finds last
Holding
shot
hands,
and
but Bound
collect
gets
cycle,
two.
I think,
With
with
the hand,
Legend.
gets one, but it's not enough. As
And 007
they go
shut down Optic
Shopify
in Game 5.
Rebellion. Eli with the substitute win both of the Slayers.
SR
I mean,
with
can
a
you even
sub
say it
just
like
beat
that?
Optic in Game
The
5.
substitute is the one with the most kills in the lobby. This man finished.
And now
I
Optic
wanna
have to
say
play their way
16
through the
and
lower
10,
bracket.
Maybe 16 and 11.
Or a few
Collect
matches.
Absolutely popping off, but that was
One
a
match, I
chess
guess. They play lower
match
bracket finals.
of a game. Yeah, 16-11 with 9 assists.
Formal
Bro.
6-11 and
Take a
10
look at the
assists.
damage
Bound with 17
chart.
kills.
Bound had 17, was doing the most, and look at the damage.
Formal
This guy
with
last shot
Optic Legacy
somehow
week.
Just deals max
Brought
damage.
right
every
back
game.
into Halo in a big way. Shyway. SR fans
Well,
going
Eli,
crazy.
in our
SR on
early,
top.
way
SR in the winner
too-
side of the
way
grand
too early
finals.
HF
Not even SR.
predictions, I
It's
think
not
you
even
and I
full
were
SR.
Maybe both on the same page. that Optic would be winning the first event, maybe the first couple events. But we both, I think we're in agreement that by the time the Halo World Championship came around, this was going to be Shopify Rebellion season to cement themselves in history. Do you still feel that way? Or
we got
how did you
Optic
feel
fans and
originally?
SR
Maybe I'm just
fans
making
coming
up,
out of the woodwork.
Opinions for you.
Chat's getting spicy.
I mean,
Not
the
what
way
we
I see it,
anticipated
it's still
today.
kind of a
I
coin
blame
flip
the
between
green
these two
stalker.
teams.
I think the
mean,
stalker
they're
is
so
too
closely
green,
matched.
honestly.
We're in game 5 on a coin flippy.
It's a distraction.
This could have gone either way. I've been very impressed.
Collect
with
is
the
on
level play
C9
from
these days.
Shopify,
He teams on
especially in
C9. I don't know
Slayers.
why
Like,
C9
I
are
mean,
not
this is
participating.
now,
I think Boo Boo
like,
got his
7
wisdom
Slayers
teeth
in a
out,
row that
apparently.
beat Optic or something ridiculous.
I think that's what
So,
happened.
Like, if Optic just go back to the drawing board and they fix some of these mistakes, they start learning how to play chess back, then we could see Optic's resurgence.
I mean,
'cause
what
that's really the main
specifically exposed Optic is what they have to work on. They lost in both the Slayers, 50-40, 50-46. Sure, they lost the Lattice game. The Lattice game is like, you can kind of put that aside for a second. The map just came out. They have not scrimmed yet, Optic, right? So they got to put some practice in on Lattice to figure the map out themselves. But Slayer is their big weakness right now.
Quick taps.
They lost them both.
It looked mouse and keyboard like, and then he's ready to roll off of that energy and momentum.
They don't get it together,
And it looked
man.
like
They're in
on
trouble.
the
We
foot,
got a
almost
bracket
stuck
reset
him. And with the
potential in the grand
50-46
finals
game, like
later,
we said,
right? It's a
Optic
best
may
of
not
7
get
grand
burned
finals
by
with
it,
the
but you
option
could
for a bracket
definitely make a case
reset.
that
This
they
could be a
did.
long Sunday. We got to play through the lower bracket
Optic
as
will
well,
certainly be making their
which there
presence
might
known
be
in the
existing
lower
matches
bracket,
taking
though,
place. I
and
think they're
after TSM have forfeit.
there is. Envy and Omit are playing right now. Formal's jumping into matchmaking immediately coming off the end of that. I'm going to just jump into this. This is Looney's POV. This is Sparty's team at the moment. I know that nothing is solidified. We've got Looney's individual comms. He's playing with Mortally, Sparty, and Suspector. Suspector previously on C9. Looney, I believe, is 17 years old or 18. He's a young gun. Trying to make a name for himself, just like Sirion, just like some of these newer players in the mix. 23-16 on land Slayers. They only have 32 land losses. 50% of their losses are Slayers. And it's difficult to practice Slayer for Optic, but you'd think with the roster that they have, that Slayer would be something that they'd excel at, right? So they're going to have to find a way to work on that, and we might be seeing a lot more Slayers in scrims in the next week and beyond.
One shot this next one, guys. One shot this next one. I hear you.
Start saying random. Yeah.
Wing, I died. Wing, I died.
This is
After wing
Envy
and- They're not going
versus
through yet.
Sparty's, or
They're
if you
back,
even
bro.
want to call it Sparty's team, they're called Mirror Force. He joined this team. You could call it Suspector's team, I guess, technically. They're actually not bad on paper, but Envy exposing them. I'm not sure what game of the series this is. We're 2 minutes in, it's already 1-0. Bro's so passionate about it. Hey, man, I'm passionate about Halo. And if you guys come hang out, then my passion increases. So if you want to go ahead and just bump the numbers on YouTube to 1K, I see 800 of you guys. Should be able to cut Yaxon off here. Suspector. Yaxon's full shields, though, so it's a straight-up 1v1 on the man. Finds it, though. 2 flags here already for Envy. Numbers advantage. Mirror Force, I guess. This is Looney POV.
That's not real. He's our elbow. Our elbow, one shot. There's 2 elbows.
Eco at Diamond 3 is crazy, bro. That's actually not even close to factual.
One's a tower, guys.
007 are better than SR? Maybe that's what it is. SR lost to SSG the other day. 007 is just diffy, man. It's Collect.
He's still there, bro.
Collect is the X factor. Bro, what is... I mean, he didn't deserve to win that fight, right? That's a disrespectful strafe at a Descendant. He's standing still on the top of the ledge.
Let's see. They have a snipe.
And he jumps. That's how he played that fight. Stood still and jumped. That was disrespectful. Precision coming out with 2, though. That's a flagpole. They get 3 dead. Suspector last out. Precision with a triple kill as they pull the flag.
They got double snipe, just holding across.
And that might be GG's. Descendant Blaine's mortally off spawn. Evie feeling real confident. Descendant with 2. That's a wrap, bro. That's over. Oh my god! He's an aimbot. Descendant off the disrespect with the strafe, comes out with the snipe, and proves us all wrong, I guess. I guess he could do whatever he wants if he's going to play like that. This is formal matchmaking. 007 SSG is a previous series. I think they're on break now. I'm going to put Formal's POV on screen and hit the bathroom, guys.
There was 2. I just didn't see any of them.
Optic will be playing in lower bracket finals later today. I'm not sure how much of the lower bracket is left. But SSG is still in the mix. Optic will have to likely play SSG in lower bracket finals. That'll be interesting to see. Or any other team that can rise to the occasion. TSM no longer in the mix. We've got Complexity in this one. Anyway, be right back, guys.
That, I don't know, I'm just going to look down and see one of them, and then Piggy just jumped out of me tower. Fucking cool match, bro. What's up, chat?
Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Well, that's it for today.
Double 07 versus SR. Yeah, for sure.
Dude, we actually just get the most Mickey Mouse fucking maps to play. Like, we get Lattice and we get Fortress Flag, bro. Like, two fucking core blasts. Whatever.
Who is this? Who's talking? I think that's Looney talking?
I got fucking joke, bro.
Oh, I have... My bad, dude. I've got Foremost POV playing. I've got Looney talking. Other than Slayer, Optic's still one of the best teams on any map in game type. Sure. Formal's got no comms. There's no existing match currently live. I think that was the end of that series with Envy, right? Looney and team, I think, just got knocked out by Envy. We got the bracket, I think, too. Hold on. Loud. I got Microsoft Edge and Google Chrome. It's kind of a weird combo, I'm gonna be honest. Google Chrome is better for viewing, so I use it for that, but I started using Microsoft Edge after my PC got hacked because I was afraid to get back on Google Chrome. But now I'm using Google Chrome. I don't know. It's some weird... I got hacked in December through Google Chrome, but not because of the browser. It just happened to be the browser that I was on when I got hacked. Mirror Force and Heavy shit at play. This has to be refreshed. Get Brave? Yeah, I don't know. Look, man, everything is working as it should. So I'm not really concerned about the brand, you know, as long as shit's working. SSG versus Envy is supposedly ongoing. I want to see that lobby get built out and played. Hopefully LVT can broadcast it. TSM and Complexity. TSM got forfeited. That's why it says 3-0. Complexity will play the winner of the matchup, and the winner of that plays Optic. So likely going to be an Optic SSG. Assuming SSG beat Envy and Complexity. They played to Game 5 with Complexity. Complexity could shut down SSG if they get that far. You can tell Formal hasn't played in a while. A little bit rusty. I mean, I think he might be playing in the form of like 8s. But with Legacy Week, he's been playing a bunch of other things at the same time, right? So that'll definitely like mix up your comfort on the game when you're jumping to like 4 different Call of Duties and Halo 3 in the same week. It's Chrome with blockers? Is that what it is, Brett?
Enemy team took the hill.
Huh? Wait, when did I say that, BJ?
Hill control.
Optic benefited from having 3 of the most individually skilled players in the world. Okay. Been far from dominant this season. I mean, they have won 2 out of the 3 majors so far. Earlier in the season, people were upset because they said Optic were too dominant and it was boring. They're like, Optic are going to win. It's so boring. And now we're saying the opposite. Optic should have won. They suck. I don't know. People can't make their minds up.
1 minute remaining.
Incredible life out of Formal there. Just opted to hold his ground and not play. Wow. Thing about matchmaking is when, like, these guys are sweating like it's Grand Finals World Championship when they see Formal, right? That dude just hit the slide jump, Gandhi hop, like, just, you know, I'm cracked. I need to win this fight.
30 seconds.
Energy coming out of whoever that was.
Enemy team took the hill.
Kind of funny how much stock the Halo community puts into an online tourney. Yeah, I mean, any tournament that features top teams will have stock in it, even if there's no money associated and if the qualifying doesn't even matter. This tournament is more for practice. It's like scrims. This is scrims alternative, is what we're watching today, right? But when we watch scrims, it's still a big deal when Optic loses a scrim to somebody, right? Just keeps, you know, the dialogue interesting. I wouldn't use it as an indication that they're, like, not going to play well at, you know, the upcoming LAN unless they consistently lose. Just waiting on a game. MVSSG coming up next. In the lower bracket for tournament life, NVSSG. There's no audio. That's the audio. Nobody's really live today. That was the music that was playing. Used to having like options for POVs. There is, so in September, Ice Cream, there's the LVT LAN for 50K. We're going to live stream that. And then there's the Charlotte Major in the first week of October. Stream that from home. And then there's Worlds. I don't have a confirmation of whether or not I'm going to be able to stream at Worlds. I have plans to, but nothing's confirmed. If we can stream at Worlds, I'll be there. If we can't, I might still show up, but it would be kind of a deflating way to end the year. We've put so much work in. We've been doing so many watch parties. You know, I want to be able to watch Worlds in some capacity. Hate gimmick maps like elevation, or at least not being able to choose if I want that in your rotation or not. That elevation, you mean the one with like the space battles or whatever? Because isn't that just social? If it's social, I don't care what kind of map they throw in the mix, right? Well, I mean, I reached out to Gamers Outreach. I want to work with a charity. I want to stream for charity at the event.
That is just good Halo
Evo!
right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Failed to get 12 straight, but 12 total and 6 straight ain't bad. Hey, man, I'm not complaining. Happy 1-year anniversary, Evo. Let's go, brother. We out here today at 22:31, trying to make our way back to 23 hundo. Appreciate you, Evo. Have an office for watch parties? No. I mean, like, ideally, yeah, we would have, like, a big deal setup of some sort. Brutal. Thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. I really don't need much, man. Like, whatever Gamers Outreach is supplying in their booth with, like, just the gaming PC and, like, their webcam, honestly. Like, I'll bring my Shure SM7 and my Go XLR and just plug it in. So we got a good mic when I'm there. I don't care about the camera too much. I'll use a webcam, you know, whatever. Just to be there and to raise money for a good cause at the venue. So, like, it sounds like everything is, you know, the Gamers Outreach is excited about the opportunity, but I haven't heard a confirmation yet. And I think HCS needs to sign off on everything that we do. Like BTH, well, BTH would be their larger scale. Like, they have a couch, they have a production sort of setup. Like, somebody else is working for Optic on the production side to, like, help ensure that the show is going smoothly, I think, right? I don't think it's just Maniac and APG. There might be one other person involved for Optic. And they have a segmented area of the venue, like, available for them to do their watch party. For me, I would just jump into a booth that's already there at Worlds. Like, Gamers Outreach has a booth where streamers can stream. Like, Eli X will likely be there, maybe Uber Nick, right? It'd be really cool to just be one of those streamers and to do it all weekend and raise money for a good cause. I think we built, like, a pretty dedicated audience here. So I think we could do something good with it, right? Just got to come up with some good ways to incentivize donations, or, you know, just bring the passion, if anything. Yeah, they get Riley, is that his name? They got people who, you know, help ensure that the show is running smoothly. There's a lot of moving parts, or more so for what they're doing than what I do right now. Obviously, I just need a basic setup. It's the last Worlds, man. Yeah, I really want to, you know, with the trajectory that we've had, like myself, I guess, through Infinite and its life cycle, it's been, you know, kind of a roller coaster. It would feel really good to cap things off charity streaming at Worlds at the end of it. I live in Toronto. Yeah, that'd be cool. SR are not that far from me. They have 2 locations, right? There's one in LA, one in Toronto. Yeah. I'm hoping so too, man. See the Majin Halo roster announcement? Another EU team picking up 3 of Z10, new KBM player called Septic. Is he new, Septic? I feel like Septic's been around for a bit, but he went on KBM maybe recently, or am I tripping? What's that M&K player not on Z10? Vahimatsu or something? He sounds like a new player. I've never heard of that guy. Vahimatsu. He's playing with Mose and Kimbo and Jimbo. Actually, I don't know if Kimbo was on that team, but the World Championship is in Seattle. Message Grog about me doing a watch party at their HQ. That would be a dream, man. But how would that work exactly? My favorite YouTuber excluding Halo. I don't know, man. I'm not a super, like, avid YouTube viewer. Favorite YouTuber? I don't know, man. I've been listening to a lot of like, just like, you know what? Let's go with like Chris Williamson, who does podcasting. I've been listening to stuff like that. You know, I like that Healthy Gamer GG channel is good too. And like a lot of like, not really self-help, but like manifestation, mental health related kind of gurus in the space. Dr. K. I haven't listened to him in a while, but I did have a period where I was listening to him for a bit. And he was good. But I'll go with Chris Williamson or Diary of a CEO. Those kind of conversations. Hey, Chester, what's going on, man? Welcome. Showing up at Worlds or any Halo event? That would not happen. Yeah, for sure, Bandos. I agree. 50-50 tournament, $100 to enter per team. Winning team gets 50%, other 50% goes to charity. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of good ideas for that. A lot of, you know, something that we could dive into maybe online on our own separately. Favorite TV show? I don't know, bro. Fuck. I don't want to just pigeonhole myself to like one show, because then you're gonna just make an assumption about my entire personality based, you know. It's not my favorite. First thing that came to mind is The Office, which is just like, is that like cliche or like kind of generic to say? I just can't think. I can just say this. I've never seen The Sopranos. Never seen The Sopranos. Never seen The Bear. I like... Wait, no. When you said Ted Bundy, I said Ted Lasso. I was thinking... I enjoyed Ted Lasso. I saw that recently. I wouldn't say that's like a favorite necessarily, but... Haven't seen The Wire. Views on consciousness and free will. Biggest regret in life. I don't have any regrets. View on consciousness and free will. My God, I don't know. That's a deep question. Haven't seen The Detective. I haven't seen True Detective. I haven't even seen Breaking Bad. I know a lot of you guys are going to hate me. I know I should. So I've been told. I didn't miss the boat on it, huh? Isn't Breaking Bad like the #1 rated all-time or something like that TV show? I've seen bits of the Avatar, but I've never watched the whole thing. I've seen a little bit of the live-action one too, but I didn't stick with it. I've seen bits of Dexter, but never really got into it either. Why is it the best? I haven't seen it. I've just heard it's the best. Halo Chester, I don't know why it's the best. Superbly crafted and filmed. Is #1 Sopranos is #1 for writing? If you like sci-fi, the new Alien show is dope. I haven't heard of that, but I do like sci-fi. Haven't watched anything except The Office. No, I've watched things. Come on. I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That one's not bad. I wouldn't say it's... I like The Office more. I've seen a lot of those like sitcom type shows like New Girl or Friends, whatever. I've seen Parks and Rec. Yeah. I've seen the Halo TV show. Like I don't really know much about Halo's lore, background, all that. The show is okay. It's like 2 stars. Forgettable, but marginally enjoyable while I watched it, without knowing anything about the lore side of the game or caring too much about it. Looks like we're finally ready to get started. shift back to Halo focus, yeah? We got a Forbidden CTF coming up here for SSG Envy. We've been put on ice, waiting for a bit. There's only like 6 teams left, I think, in this thing. I got no audio. Oh my god.
I expect this to be a close one. These two teams are actually a lot closer matched than you might think. Looking back at some, we waited for this one to
Envy SSG game 1, back to the Halo. Focus up, chat. Optic lost. They're in the lower bracket. They will be playing lower bracket finals versus whoever makes it there. Either SSG or Envy or Complexity. We'll be making it 2 lower bracket finals. Winner of this plays Complexity, lower bracket semis. The expected winner would be SSG, but you never know.
One to expect to do that.
Envy dominated the previous series versus Sparty's new team, and I believe a 3-0. But
he doesn't have a snipe in his
take a
hand,
look.
so both teams feeling confident in their tertiary options. Hard to call Descendant a tertiary sniper option when he is insane with it. And there we go, Stellar.
Again with the great questions, BJ. I appreciate you, man. There's a little ledge on the outside there that Stellar just accidentally hit to stay alive.
Anyone else? Heart just dropped
Fortunate as hell.
I mean,
I did.
That was a little bit scary. Okay.
Which you can sort of, I guess, keep in mind in the future.
We're behind enemy lines.
Oh.
The
Doesn't get the second kill.
One can't connect onto Piggy. All that sniper ammo.
I don't think that was a ledge up. I think there's a ledge there. There's a little ledge
the
there.
only one with the sniper left on the map.
Foul. 4 shots left. Anticipating the push from the right side. He's got 2 members of Envy. Jackson, Descendant.
John, you have to be a paid subscriber.
With the toss, takes down
Tier, the
Descendant, long
third
range,
tier, the
takes
highest
down
tier.
Allocated.
To play.
And it's been mixy off the start. It still feels like despite a minute and a half off the clock, the battle for the 50 is still alive and well.
Yeah, clearly this is the game plan for Envy. Control the top of the map. You can overlook Piggy, who's extended all the way in. His location clearly known, as you can tell from the grenades coming
Seems like
in.
it's known, right?
But he hugs the wall so that
Nading
his
him
team
out.
can overlook him.
Nobody
I like
available
this
to
kind
clear
of
it, though.
tactical approach to the
SSG playing
scenario.
very
Checking behind
carefully
it,
from
doesn't
hut.
see
Does not
anyone.
want to give up
All of Space
an
Station
inch.
have rotated to the hut.
They lose
except
their
for
lives
one
here.
player.
Could be a flag.
And very interesting strategy. I like it though.
Piggy from the
because
center,
honestly,
player on his left-hand
they let Envy
side,
get control
could pinch
of
him
your
out
side
here.
bridge, and the whole map could flip on its head.
Eco with the kill.
Very good defensive stance
SSG,
from
yeah, they
Space
hold,
Station,
they win the
despite
fight.
what looked like better positioning from Envy.
Stellar somehow losing the 1v1 to Descendant.
Descendant down to 1 shot, I imagine, after taking.
And while they defend, they might have to do it again.
His teammates. No.
Oh my god.
Down. Oh my god, dude, what is going? These players are gonna give me a heart attack.
That one I was a little bit less worried about. Oh, don't thrust into your grenade precision. It keeps itself weak. Take some more.
This is not their first series. They got 3-0'd by 007 earlier today.
And Jackson's there for the perfect kill on
They were they started the day with that matchup.
Haven't really been able to get
Fighting
out
for
of
the
their
tournament
base
lives
yet.
now.
This flag is going to get pulled. They're going to run it straight at these guys.
They didn't
And
look
I like this
amazing.
play because
Considering
their
they beat
presence
SR recently,
should
I
influence
feel
the
like
squads
we all
over on the HUD
expected a little bit more, but
They need to get this flag up the ramp.
favorite
and they need to do so
caster.
quickly.
Favorite
Yeah, but the line of scrimmage is getting pushed.
I guess like
in
the
for
Bravo
SSG.
onset duo would be my favorite, I guess.
Oh,
And gets taken down
I
shortly
think they're the
after
best
by
duo in the
Descendant.
esport.
Unbelievable. I thought that
If we're
was
talking
no
about
save,
Halo.
but It looked like he switched to the Bandit. Nonetheless, Envy.
Prime
on
sub
the
doesn't
run
count?
with That flag Descendant.
He's talking about
Clutch
playing in the
kill.
tournament.
Takes
He's
down
trolling
Suppress.
Antonio.
Suppress was cooking there,
It counts,
but now
don't
it's
worry.
Descendant
So does that
just
snipe to his
instead.
face.
Refried rice
Eco
for the
dead,
double.
flag cap,
And
double
Envy
for
go up
Descendant.
one.
He's watching spawns.
clean execution.
Somebody
from
slides
Envy
through
so
here, he's
far.
got a beat on it.
Meticulous, patient gameplay. Also,
Miles
just
is
some
great in
clutch
COD. Yeah, I
1v1
mean, there are a lot of good
scenarios.
COD
You see
casters.
Precision has
I
a
don't
sniper
follow it
as
as closely.
well. Double sniper situation here. I think this is SSG sniper. The win the last one spawn.
Favorite caster to
at the
cast
9-minute
with? I
mark.
guess Tony, because we casted the most
SSG
together.
Not giving any toys to
We had
play
the best
with,
chemistry
and Precision
because of all the reps we
almost
had together.
turns
I like
that
casting
fight,
with
but
clutch
can't
too, though.
land the snipe. And Cal's having a hard time deciding which sniper
Didn't
to
have
watch.
too many
I don't blame him.
opportunities to cast with anybody else. A couple times with Walshy.
Sniper roulette, it feels like.
One time with GB. One time with Onset.
But well, we switched POVs.
One time with Bravo, maybe.
Sniper hasn't really changed hands from Stellar. It feels like
One or
he's
two.
been the guy with it throughout the most of this game for Space
Show the
Station. We
wrist.
just haven't been able to take advantage of it. As Precision
No.
on the other side, we
No.
saw Descendant.
You
got
gotta
to
see it organically.
They're working with the S7, and because of that, they have another flag run.
Most
on the way
passionate?
as Stellar-
Excuse me?
SSG
I'm the
just
most
coming off
passionate.
the
I'm kidding. It's all
spawn.
good.
It feels like they're getting collapsed on. The blender has
Most
been
passionate
turned
caster
on,
award
and
goes
before
to-
the flag even reaches the halfway mark.
Yeah,
I
actually.
feel like called game.
As he plants in the second flag.
I mean, they get the cap. I called the cap, but yeah, I mean,
We've done it
not just
before.
like,
True
oh,
COD
sorry.
could definitely do it
they're
again.
getting cooked right now. Is what you should have said.
50 subs to
I mean,
see.
things
Oh,
can
I like
change.
that.
If at the
We've gotten
6
like
minute
5
mark,
subs
I mean,
today.
Honestly, if you're SSG in this situation, the
Starving
6 minute
out
mark
here.
should be your entire focus because
2
if
dead
you can
SSG.
win that
Gotta be
fight,
3.
if you can get the
Stellar with a
overshield
jump in 5. He'll
and
clean
both
it
of
up,
the
slow him down
snipers,
a little bit. But
we've seen
SSG
them come
floundering,
back
bro.
against cap 3 flags
down
in a row.
2-0
We've
in
seen it
game
on this
1.
map probably more than any other.
Sure, the comeback is possible, but this is not what you want to see out of your
Envy are playing. They're
top 4
controlling this
roster.
map and they're suffocating Space Station so far.
Yeah, 2-0 is not a strong deficit or a strong hill to climb.
No, I got this
Your SSG still have 6
watch
or
back in
8 on the clock.
2022
It is all there for him.
when I was casting.
I just don't know if we've seen it based on the eye test.
And a bunch
yet.
of other shirts that I never
haven't
wore
added up
again.
the Slays, but it feels like SSG are more often than not on the respawn screen. Maybe Stellar.
I know,
Reverse
Smooth,
the
right?
curse as he makes
It's
his
funny
way
how
to the
you
middle
say
of the
that.
Map. Overshield up in the next 20 seconds. So too is the snipe. It's do or die. It's now or never. SSG want to take game 1.
Damn, Peggy from range. LT aimer, zooming on him.
Space Station
Make it 4 dead SSG for OS control. Oh, I think it might be over. Straight up the main ramp. OS is coming up for defense. You got 2 snipers in the mix here. Surprised if he can get access to snipe. Maybe he gets a lucky plane to close this off, but he's dead to the carbine. It's a 3-0 game 1. Are you kidding me?
Does enough damage to Stellar to slow them
Absolutely
down.
dunked on by
And
Envy.
a
Dunked on
textbook
by 007 in the previous
executed game
series.
from Envy. They're
SSG
looking
can't
up
buy a win today.
Well, I mean, Eli, right as we set the stage for a do or die, now or never moment in the match from SSG, they went all 4 down. And Envy had one of the rather easy flag caps that we've seen in recent memory as Envy.
Struggling.
Man, I'm just so curious. I think Envy's ceiling is so
They're
high.
struggling
their floor is not bad.
Interesting.
but
The series
maybe
layout is identical
top
to the previous
3,
one,
4
except
ceiling,
oddball
top
live
8,
fire, except recharge instead of
more.
recharge.
And
Almost
there's no
identical.
telling where in between that they'll land.
FaZe
But
won
I
that
think this is a
trade?
team
Where
that
are they
can
now?
go into
They're not
a
even in the tournament.
Saturday
Come on,
or even a
FaZe.
championship
Not
Sunday if
kidding.
they get there, and feel like they've.
It's looking
they've
like
earned that,
overtime,
right?
yeah.
This is a really, really good
For
squad.
sure.
I love the composition of Precision and Descendant, sort of the suppressed.
BJ,
Falcon,
where are you
if
hearing
will,
this
to
stuff?
SSGs, and then you got Yaxon and
Are you guys
Piggy,
talking to
which
each other?
Kind of like the Eco and Stellar to SSG side. I just think Envy matches up really darn well. And speaking of darn well, Mama LVT with the 10 gifted subs.
Let's go, Mama.
Coming up on 900 total in the chat. Mama, hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday. And like LVT
900 is
said, love you,
incredible.
Mom. I think
Damn.
everybody in the community feels the exact same.
Yeah, hopefully we get to see you again at one of the lands coming up. Always a pleasure to have you there with us. But yeah, I mean, just getting back to this series, Suppressed kind of non-existent that game. Let's be real, 3-14. That's not the stat line we're used to seeing from him. And his team is just not finding their
Let's go,
magic
BJ.
today. We saw this same
to see it.
team defeat Shopify Rebellion with their full roster. Like,
FaZe are
even a
not
week
competing
ago.
today. Yeah, I'm
Like,
not
they
sure
just
if there's
don't
a.
look
There
the
must be some
same
sort of a
that they look
conflict
now. Like, it's
preventing
so
them
crazy,
from
the
competing.
difference of what we saw then
They've been
and what we see
scrimming.
now.
They started that again.
And
Scrimmed a couple
I've
times
also
last
gotta
week.
Just give credit to Envy, like they're shutting them down. So
Flies
they can't
magic.
find their comfort
Thank you for the
zone.
follow.
They can't
Welcome.
Get into that
Appreciate it, brother.
position where they can show what they're even capable of.
We are 30 follows away
You're
right
this
now
has been a very
from 24,000
peculiar
on Twitch.
day
Just letting you guys
for
know.
Space Station Gaming. We know what they're capable of. We just haven't seen it yet. But there's still time.
Due to family
Still have
emergency,
2
maybe it's
games
related to
left.
that.
They want to avoid the sweep here. I'm a little ahead of myself.
FaZe scrimmed on Friday,
Tied
though.
2-2
What do you mean?
here. Off the start, Stellar taking to the skies with the lift.
We watched
Precision
FaZe
to
scrim
the
Envy
right.
on Friday.
Double kill. Might turn this into a triple.
Stellar off the open.
Spawn snipe on the Piggy,
Bro, a
just
bullet
barely
away
misses
from a
it.
beautiful
That would've been
overkill
one
to
way
kick off the
get
game
SSG
and
back
rocket
in line,
control
but I
as
think despite the
suppress. You
overkill,
can't ask for a
they're
better opening.
cooking right now. Rocket snipe the whole sandbox, map control are in
Unreal.
their hands.
Montage Kid in me's heart breaks when I see
Yes.
the overkill snipe get missed by an inch. It feels bad, man. But nonetheless, like you said,
Oh,
great start
Descendant,
for
no
SSG.
fear, man. Drops on
How
it, cleans it
quickly
up,
can
snipe
things turn
down.
around? I mean, they take down Stellar.
What a
here.
stellar opening,
They've got
man,
to
all right.
collapse. Falcon has nowhere to go.
Didn't create
just
much
like
of an
that, they
advantage,
tied
though,
up.
right? They tied immediately.
And the sniper's in the hands of who a lot of people are saying sneaky top 5 sniper in the game.
Sneaky
This guy's
top 5
insane with this
sniper.
guy.
You know
He was
what, Eli,
looking
if you're
nasty
trying to put our
on,
finger on what is
Fortress
wrong with
CTF
SSG,
earlier. We
it
didn't
might
get to
just
see
be
his
a
POV.
microcosm, it might not be a
Just the destruction of the
larger
kill
trend to
feed.
worry about. But feels like to me, while they do go up by one here,
Hits that on the way
they're
out.
not playing off their advantage state. We've
Suppressed a
seen
one-shot in cave.
the peak moments
Stellar
of
shuts him down in the
SSG
window.
throughout the day. It's just that they don't snowball that. They don't take advantage and roll that momentum and take it with them. They usually lose control of the map or the
Yeah, they've been
sandbox
scrimming.
or their lives after we see a
So you would think this would be
really
even
nice
better
play from
practice
them.
than the
What do you
average
think?
scrim?
No, for sure.
With
that was
SSG in the
what they
mix,
were doing
Optic,
so
etc.
well
They
against
lost to
Shopify, is they
007,
were
yeah,
pushing their
in game
advantage
5.
and not giving Shopify room to breathe.
The Slayers, man.
But
Optic's
now it
lost
seems
both
like
Slayers.
Maybe
And Lattice, the new
paralysis
map.
by analysis situation, maybe overthinking in spots that they would normally not hesitate, and that 1 second of lag or delay can make the difference between them like really capitalizing on the situation. And they're also just kind of like disjointed. I don't know what it is. It's really hard to pinpoint. This
The
is
whole
such a
duo
fast-paced
thing in
game.
Halo? I mean,
So
chemistry
many
is really
tiny
important.
little
Halo's a
things that
team
can
game,
completely
right?
change
So just
the way
playing
the game
with a
is
duo
played,
is,
but,
you know, good
I
for
mean, just
chemistry.
like that, Space Station had a hot start. Now they're down.
Reversal.
You know how you like to
by
play
two.
off of each other,
Right,
and
as Envy
you can bring that
captures control of the
that
lead.
kind of chem to a new roster
It has the high ground on precision.
and help elevate
Jackson cleans
that
him up,
roster
though.
that you joined, right?
15 now.
Or created.
And while you're not getting into that territory just yet where you can
A lot of
swiftly play
success
for trades,
having at
Envy
least one duo
starting
with
to
you,
gather
like a
little
lot
bit
of
edge. Eco must have had a
proven
call out or
success
maybe
with
an
that
audio
strategy.
cue that the player was there on the corner. Yes, he does.
World
bleed
2
up, so while
snake
he doesn't
bite,
get the rocket
Eco
kill,
Stellar,
first rocket, he does still turn 2.
and then Trippy Lucid as
Bring it
well.
Back to within 1. Precision has no hope against Falcon.
Rob, what's up?
Stellar actually helps him out, but
No problem,
man,
man.
that looked
Thank you for the kind words. Glad to be
I
here.
mean, I was
Appreciate
just
you, man.
talking about how statistically, Precision is the second most precise player in the HCS by the stats.
It's a war for the
according to Halo Data
sniper.
Hive. This man
There are a line of
only
3
behind
Envy players
last
overlooking
shot,
it.
but right there, struggling to land the last shot. He missed the last 3 or 4.
He's just nicking
shots on the
everybody.
Falcon.
Foul
That's
finds to
gonna
clean up on
make all the
Piggy.
difference.
2
He
dead
does
right
get
here.
that kill.
Numbers advantage
And
SSG.
now
Should be
Space Station have a
suppressed
lot
sniper.
easier time
Foul
to,
going for
you know,
a
get
flank
a hold
off
of
the opening.
advantage state and hold on to it. They're kind of putting Indy in
Spawn
the
splitting
blender
to
now.
red elbow, I think
Yeah,
here.
now
Snipe
their
elbow.
timing looks
No, they went blue.
really
They went blue.
nice, the way that they're
Where is the
pinching
sniper?
and collapsing and hitting their shots.
Stellar might have just
Space
gotten
Station
shut down with that
trying to
snipe.
come on a little bit here with it. 2-kill lead.
Eco with a huge 1v1 win.
Take down
Bottom mig
Eco.
is traded.
Eco
27
ends
now.
up on him instead, but Jackson.
Where
makes
is
sure
the
Eco
snipe,
goes
bro?
down, and
Surprised if he-
3 go down for Space Station.
He might
again.
have it.
I feel like we just jinxed it
Precision
again.
with snipe.
A great sequence from SSG puts them up by a couple.
From the silver.
Now Envy
My
bouncing
God.
back. And Precision not missing with the snipe like he was with the Bandit.
Dodges the
That
sticky,
was
sidesteps
awkward.
it.
Why wide at the wrong time? If
And
he
it still kills him
got
later.
it, the
Clean as
whistle
hell.
Doesn't matter though. This kid is playing Gears of War right now.
Playing Gears of
Bouncing
War.
off the
He's
walls
roadie
and
strafing,
landing
bro.
shots. And that body shot's enough for Descendant to get an easy double kill. Clean that up. That snipe should go back into the hands of Envy.
You really can tell when watching Precision screen that he's a former Gears of War legend. Just the way
How am I
he
one step away?
seems to move around the map. Piggy
What?
with a nice headshot there. Takes down his opponent. Now Envy are the ones up by 2.
Yee, good spot here. Predicting Space Station want to take some snipe control, but look at Falcated's route. He goes on top of the pyramid.
Don't die foul. Oh!
Seen, but as soon as
Peeled.
Big shot. He bounced it off the
Ouch.
floor.
Was that a bank
That
shot?
one back in slow-mo. It looked like it was just straight up.
Just looked
clean,
like a
but must have
blank.
bounced off the floor
Is that
right
the
in front
first
of him.
ricochet snipe in HCS, Eli?
Unintentionally?
I think it
I'm
was.
sure there's been a few
It might have
unintentional
been.
ones. There's been a few.
Oh
sick.
my God. Well, there's no
Chat
time
will
to
never be the
dock it
same?
back.
Come
Actually,
on.
there is. Louis loaded up a replay. Take a look. 35 off.
Y'all
for
won't
now.
let me live it.
As Piggy
That didn't look like a
gets it
bank
off
shot.
The floor. It looks like maybe a little bit of an observer issue there, trying to really key in on where that shot went. But
Yeah.
man, how sick is that? Louis just pulled up the replay in real time. 37 all here as we're approaching the end game. Space Station.
Just looked
now
like
up
a
by 1.
solid
Falcon
laner.
quickly cleared up on precision, but Jackson has the bait and switch.
Game tied off
Trying to
that.
work a bait and switch of his
SSG do
own
not
on
want to
the
go down
left side.
2-0 in
Let
this
the
series, bro. They
execute
need this
better.
Slayer. They
They're now
need
the
this.
one on top.
Suppress from down
He's kinda
low.
getting tunnel vision here.
Jumping
He's gonna pay
death.
for it.
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
find it. Precision.
Didn't feel like a good
Icier in the
engagement. Now that
1v1,
he's dead,
man.
They have no presence on this half of the map. It's gonna
Stellar
make
in trouble
it a
now,
lot more
too.
difficult for the rest of
Bro.
Space Station to survive as the
Living
they
up
have
to the
no
name here. This guy's not
complementary
missing.
angles. But they
Ooh,
do
needed that
hold
cleanup.
on. Okay, Falcon is still alive here. What can he do?
Needed that cleanup, but suppressed. Finds 2. He gets traded out shortly after.
Nice.
Still up by 2 are Envy. Now it's down to just 1 as we are approaching the very end of this game.
43
Eco
all.
cross map.
Eco in an
He
awkward
cleans up
location
on
right
that
now.
with-
Trying to reposition. He got 2 in the elbow. That
Oh,
nade
two
would have damaged him at
Fellas
least.
on the corner. This could be
Does it find
awful for
Jackson?
Envy. This is where
At least
Space
clean
Station
up
has to
precision.
strike.
Killed by Falcon.
This
Kept him
is
preoccupied.
So bad for Envy. Precision has nowhere to go.
Dead! Oh my god, what a
Can't
5
land the
there.
kill, and
Isolated
let's get
somehow.
the
Precision had an
rekill
opportunity to
in
trade
the
it.
time
Eco
that
shut
matters
it
the
down.
most. for Space Station, and it's Envy coming off spawn.
Nice little
This is
crouch
where
patience
SSG
at an
should
eco.
have no issues capitalizing.
And look
on
at their
this advantage
spacing
state.
now, right?
They have
SSG on top of
nothing
them.
else to
Rocket
do.
control.
Falcon
This is where they win the game.
Rockets. I don't think they can come back from this.
Leapfrog, baby.
Killing spree for Falcon.
Stellar with a 1v1 in Jackson. They
13
traded.
and 11,
Excellent.
previously
48
8 and
now.
11.
One
He's
rocket.
popping off when they need him.
Yeah, I do not see Envy coming back from this one. Space Station have the rockets, and because they're up by 3,
Definitely better than
Invisible
Eco. He
Hand
could have
guides them
sold
close to the
out and
middle of the
left.
map
I
because
don't know.
SSG are letting them know, you guys
I
got
don't
to
know
come to
about
us. And if you do want to come to us, we have a rocket around the corner if you'd like to get hit with that. Falcon does miss it, but no worse for the wear.
Doesn't matter. They still got the
Space
win.
Station, show us some muster and fight in game 2 to tie up the series.
You ricocheted yourself in the face during a
was
rank
impressive.
match once,
They
trying to jiggle peek. How's
We're
that
kind of
possible?
Struggling the entire game.
How can
but
you
then
ricochet?
Really put Envy.
Bank
in
shot
the
can't
blender
even.
in that
Wait,
in-game.
what?
They had the spawns controlled.
Sparky, that sounds like
Collapsed perfectly.
terrible internet.
Nobody died early. Like I was calling out Suppressed for getting tunnel vision when he was like the.
We had
lone
a
player on
poll for
safe side.
Formy
That's
or
because
Eco
when you
34
have one
minutes
guy on
ago,
your
and I
side of
wasn't
the map,
aware of
it's
it.
so important that you just stay alive so that you
Unbelievable.
can hold
Best
off the
boomer
pressure
in the
from
league.
flowing in
Y'all
on
just
that
making
side.
polls.
That time they didn't lose any of their perimeter players, and they
Decision with
just
over 4K
collapse,
damage.
and then they can just spread back out to the perimeter and collapse back to the
Eco
other
with
side
the
of
same
map
though.
to
Eco
put
with
pressure on the next set of spawners,
second most
and
damage to the lobby.
they
Suppress will
finally
take it.
executed that perfectly.
70
because they had those
nearly
players.
accuracy out of Eco. Eco with some icy
I like the
1v1s
bounce
at the
back that
end.
we saw there from SSG.
I like what I
Just
see out of
looks
this
like
man.
It's crumbling and falling apart. They tie up the series at 1. And to the point we brought up, Eli, playing off of your advantage.
Change the
state,
momentum
they
after the
did
bank
that
shot.
in game number 2. Granted, it wasn't always
Suppress
flawless
definitely
or always
doing-
perfect,
doing
but it
things.
felt like more often than not when Space Station had an advantage, they took advantage of it and were able to win that game 2 with the likes of positioning. The
By
Rockets,
fireball,
the
anyone's
snipes.
game.
It's about a really nice
A lot of time for this one to play out too.
I think this is the quick scope bank shot. See, this looks like it's clear above the
Yeah.
floor from the observer.
See,
POV,
what you're
but
telling me
could
is it
be
banked off the floor and hit him through the
observer
face.
desync. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is that a bank shot?
It doesn't
I'm
look like a bank shot.
a little bit baffled by that, to be honest, because it looks clearly.
Welcome to
Not a
Observer.
headshot.
It doesn't even look like a headshot, Observer. It's
Did it
kind of like,
bounce off the corner. Bounce it
No,
like
you
you
can-
have
no,
pause it right
watch
at the
it.
corner.
I mean,
Did it bounce backwards? I don't know
It doesn't
what you
make any
mean.
sense. It's not
It looks like
bouncing
it
off
just goes
anything.
through his forehead.
yeah.
The aim assist like pulled it down a little bit at the last second
Aim
to maybe
assist.
bounce off the top corner. I don't know.
Wait, maybe he got sniped in the face and then it banked off the back and then
Splish splash. Tier 1.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome back. Mental health has been
Well,
god
a bank
awful
shot
lately.
nonetheless.
Seeing you really made my
Game don't
day.
lie. Ball don't
Barely.
lie.
Aw.
As we go to oddball for game number
I'll keep
3,
at it,
series
man.
tied
Hope you
1-1
feel better. I'm
as
sorry
Envy
about that,
win
but
the
if I can
opening break
brighten your day,
at
then
the
that's what we're
early
here for. Let's have some fun, man.
Okay. Precision's got this tower.
I mean,
position.
somebody's not about to have fun, right?
Sniper
Somebody on the receiving
had a
end
sneaky spot.
of the
lands
result of this
the
game.
shot's not
ain't a
perfect,
bearable.
but-
Okay. Well, glad to
all
have you,
he
man.
needed.
Hope you feel better.
But as he's doing this, team is facing some pressure.
Observer crossbar. Yeah, Observer's just never
Barrage,
on,
they
bro.
handle
You don't know what you're
business,
looking
though.
at
They
with
should be able to
Observer.
get
We have to
this
see it on the
camo.
guy's
Yeah,
POV.
Suppressed has it, and this is
And I hope they improve it with the next
very
Halo
good
game.
start for SSG. How does Envy play this? Looks like they're sending a lot of pressure.
Suppress
through
super
green.
passive here. Watching
Might send a player through
all the
bottom
potential
mid.
angles from
Descendant
A
goes all the way
plat
back
and
to
tower at the
to
same
take a
time
look
with
at
his
the other
reticle position.
angle. Suppress
Just
has
saw it
the
descended.
intel. And it looks like they're just kind of sending it through big
Good damage,
here.
but Jackson comes out with a
And
cleanup
it's
of 2,
working.
and
Somehow
nobody
Jackson
nearby.
finds a
Foul
double.
finds
Wait,
1.
Jackson's back. Oh,
QT's
yeah,
out.
QT. Okay. I was confused for a second. Like, was he not just in the garage? And great collapse here. Meticulous.
Suppress had the camo.
for
He's
Envy.
dead now.
And somehow SSG
Stellar
just
not
ready
going to
for
win the
it.
fight. QT's out to live. Eco with a nade, and
Perfect
Eco
timing
with
on
true
QT.
2 from
Not able to
behind.
avoid Eco there, though.
Eco with
Picks up
3
2.
and the
Actually,
ball.
3 it is. Eco.
Kevin Eco
Coming
Smith.
back from the dead here.
6 and 1.
1. This is a complete flip of the
Love to
numbers
see
that
it,
we've
man.
seen early on. Feels
Holy
like
strafe
takes
work.
A little bit of
Precision.
time to get going in these matches, but he's starting off
Swerving on
hot
it.
here in game 3. Precision. Thought maybe it was about to see a windmill there, but he does take down his opponent. Now pushes
Life
towards
is,
the
in
oddball,
fact,
gonna
worth
force
living.
Eco into a reset.
Damn good
No
Halo is
question.
one of
We
many
know that
reasons.
Eco has it in him. It's just we need to see it more
course,
consistently
man.
than we have recently. But this is a great start for him, and why they've got this 32 seconds already. Envy, though, with the chance to answer back. Bucketed in an awkward position. Tries to force a trade before going down. Can't find it, though. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult for Space Station to get control.
Send
Eco
in.
going
Back
buck
to the
wild.
mud. Now back to the mud. He goes down.
Just stick around long enough to witness this.
More slays, more
9
ball time
and
to his
2.
name. He's got 9
For the
already,
oldest current pro player.
Frank. Suppress
in
has
the
0,
league.
by the way. It's just complete opposite.
Yeah,
of
Suppress
what
just
we're
got his
used to
first
seeing
kill.
in recent times. Suppress
Game did
finds
just
his
start.
First 2 kills though at the same time. Lead still in
Wow,
favor
stellar.
of
Love that back down.
SSG, the snap
Preoccupied with descendant
onto
and
the
A
target
plat,
there
but
from
still,
Stellar.
yeah, still turned and
So
snapped
good
on
at
him on the
finding his
fadeaway.
target. And
Cutting the angle from A
these
plat the
kills are
entire time
staggering.
with that jump
This is
location.
going to be tough for Envy, I think. The next couple
Insane
minutes,
at a suppressed.
especially after this.
High risk, high reward. I see why he died so much off the
Forward
open,
and
just
dead.
G-sliding
Nico
at
still
them.
holds the ball at the tower suppress, forcing the spawns to
He's got
green
5 now.
with this push all the way into the
Brings
back
the
of
entire
screens.
team, spawn the
He's gonna
B.
wait for the spawners, and then he's going to move forward.
And they actually
Knows
did
that they wanna
damage.
move
Piggybacked
laterally
off.
off their spawn, so he's just kind of gatekeeping the both back A and big door.
SSG are very split. They're going to have to come
Descendant
closer
found
together
something
here.
about
Eco with an
Descendant.
early
This might be
play.
what
Yep.
they needed.
Look for a trade in this gunfight. Won't find it. Jackson with a
alive here.
defense. Distance.
Granted, they did go 3 down in that moment, but not before stacking up a 7x lead.
Go heard chat
And
talking
a
shit.
70.
I hope so.
Envy down by a full minute. They do earn the reset, though.
Good reason to
They're able
rev up for
gather
this
some
one.
time. Off the Jackson taking down suppressed. Maybe this is where Envy.
Comeback opportunity
gets
for
their
Envy.
start.
Still plenty of time.
Descendant's got the sniper as well. These are conditions for Envy
To go drink beer, someone else carry
Get
while
back into
chowing.
control.
Oh my god!
This guy is so sick with it. Are you kidding me? The slide,
Descended.
no scope headshot. He's looking for
Pinned
more
into the
as well.
wall.
That was gross.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh,
crack
would have been a
shot.
cheeky angle.
Only had 1 shot. Thought he might have hit it on Stellar. That's how good he is. Was run out of ammo for now, though. But it's Envy.
Kill him!
Pick up the
Oh,
score.
not quite. Precision with the trade.
Oh, pre-patch,
SSG
that's
coming
a
out with numbers.
pancake
Ball
melt,
played.
but instead, Descendant goes down.
Precision
Ultimate
while
trade
falling
out.
from
Precision,
tower.
nice shots.
Almost finds
On the
2.
low
Would have
ground,
been
no
nasty.
shields. Falcon cleans it up. And despite
That delay going to make it difficult for
a
SSG to get the
70-second
ball
run there,
immediately.
Envy bring
They
it
slay
back
him
to
again,
within
though.
20
That's the
seconds,
intention.
So I think they're in a great spot.
Early ball rotated to Jackson, brings it back to screen. It's convenient for SSG as they slaughter him here where they stand.
You know Jason had something to say after that one. So this team does thrive on that energy.
Ooh,
Of
Eco
course, they got
occupying
Thug
both
Nasty,
sides of the map with his
legend
QT
behind him
location.
in comms as their coach.
What a nest as well. Yeah, nest bridge.
But both teams really showing some signs of life here.
Enemy has the ball.
Kind of an interesting standoff as both teams are fighting for control of the garage area. And it's kind of an even fight so far.
Not sure.
Been a game of runs so far. Who's going to get the next run of time, though? As these two teams, 20 seconds apart. Numbers dropping for Envy.
Still
Eagles
looking for
trying to
Piggy here,
stay
too,
alive.
off the flank.
Piggy in
Finds
the
them
garage door.
both.
He goes down. Double kill.
Spawn still in back B. They might continue to spawn the team there, unless they all die, I
Throwing out
guess.
those chase grenades to make
Camo
sure
up
they
now,
do
too.
not push through the garage door. Have to reroute. As Stellar will reroute as well. He's got more ball time. And Space Station.
Wow.
Getting just 20
Camo
seconds
still
left
down.
to secure round number
Final
1.
20 seconds.
Are dropping in numbers though, so I expect Stellar to reset things in about 2-1. There it is.
Big win.
Huge double kill from Descendant, but I fear it's not going to lead to much.
Yeah, with his camo control.
Pressure
That
is just
nade
too
as well.
strong.
Jackson dead to rights here. One bullet.
Beautifully
Somehow wins the fight on
Jackson
Stellar.
somehow
Nice
finds a
icy
kill in a
win.
situation he had no
Get
business
tagged by
finding one.
nades and bandits. He's literally a bullet from
There's
death.
15 seconds to go, and this round is over. Descendant getting caught with his
Descendant
pants
shuts him,
down.
closes, or
Doesn't know where
what,
to
slows
press
him
it.
down.
Did he-
Jesus.
Wait.
Foul
did
with
he
8 seconds
actually,
left.
like, slide up that wall and clamber on the grenades. He just had some
No, you
crazy
can't.
vertical momentum off
There's
that
no way you
slide.
can.
It did look a little wild.
Just G-sliding off
It might
that
just
ledge
be a
is
wild
useful, though.
comeback brewing here. 3 go down.
Miller,
for
what's
Space
up,
Station,
man?
So the last player alive,
Lethal
I
not
believe that was
retired.
Nico.
He's on omit
Not
still.
gonna push out by himself. Oh, he actually is, in a sense, going to get staggered out. I think Descendant really took the initiative.
Gotta
to
be
him. I don't
one
think he
flawless
overextended. It was
hold
just Descendant
somehow.
making a great play, which is opened up.
I don't wanna
the
see that
door for
Jackson
Envy.
POV.
Back down by just 20 seconds. They might actually get within that, but you go down in the moment. Jackson's got to make a play here.
No,
With the
awkward as hell.
1
He might be
in the
dead off
back,
that
but now
jump.
He's getting shot in the back. 2v2.
Descendant
72,
saves him.
92 with 140
Suppressed
left
on one
the
shot.
clock.
That's
Space
4
Station
dead
down
SSG
again.
if they kill him
Suppressed
here.
with 4.
Suppress wins the fight bottom
He's
mid.
alive. He gets the kill on Descendant. How did Suppress
Team
do
spawning
that?
at
He almost takes down
A here. They'll cut this off.
Difficult for Envy to come back.
Yeah, and they click the ball 8 seconds. They got to chase him
But
now.
look at this. Falcon just goes in, steals the ball, and runs
Oh,
away.
no, bro.
That might-
Suppress winning
might
that
just be the
fight
round.
changed
Descendant's
everything.
In the back, though. Piggy's pushing forward.
Had an opportunity-
Descendant
wait,
finds the
3
kill.
dead,
They get
3 dead.
dead. This is absolutely doable for Envy.
Oh, my word. With the timing on that.
Jackson is
Tower spawns now. They're spawning as
faces.
far from
Shout out
ball
to
as
Callus.
possible.
Switching
And he's got
POVs
4
at the
shots to
perfect
keep
time.
him clotheslined up.
Oh, we might have spoke too soon about SSG starting to come online because this would be a back-breaking come from
They actually could
behind
clutch this
victory
up.
for Envy. They're within
Gotta
single
take the
digits.
lead here.
5
2 dead!
exact, as Jackson still has the sniper.
Foul and Suppress is up to them. Suppress trades 1. Foul off a G-slide looking for Piggy. He's going to get decked by Jackson. Piggy's 1 shot. He's trying to get out. Jackson with the body block. He can't do it.
From behind and
No
somehow
freaking way.
miraculously take round number 1.
Crazy.
My God,
This
was
right here. Oh
disgusting.
my
This
God.
was what
That
turned the tide,
snipe
in my opinion.
G-slide.
double
second, and then
no-scope.
Yaxon with that
Of course,
headshot.
Yaxon hitting the no-scope at the
007
end.
is
These guys
SR
are
with a sub collect
disgusting
instead of Royal
with
2.
the S7. And what a comeback. That's got to give a lot of confidence to this squad.
It must, yeah.
60 plus
Crazy looking
second
snipe work
come
out of
from
Envy
behind
there.
Win for Envy, and
They
I
clutch
agree,
up on
Eli.
SSG.
It was the no scopes. But
SR
now
with that
Stellar
Royal 2, yeah, collect
answering back
instead of
with the
Royal
no scope
2.
of his own. Body shot goes into the back of Descendant. Is it enough to clean him up? Descendant over the skill jump. He misses it. Will that be consequential?
It was useless until the very end.
Stellar lands the no
I mean, he got a very important snipe on the player on cuts.
Okay, the repulse.
I don't know. He's occupying like his lane, right? And he body blocked at the end there too.
Ultimately,
I don't know. He
it
did
looks
enough.
like
He did enough.
positioning might still favor Envy on this camo grab. Yes, Jackson finds the back smack.
SSG kind of strategically avoiding where they
Just
expect
like
the sniper
that,
player to
Jackson
be
will
as
clean
well,
this one
right?
up.
Like that's part of their
Suppress now
intention
gonna
pushing.
have
They
an
know
angle on
Yaxon
the
has
camo
sniper.
with
They want to
both
ice him out the
teams.
field of play.
Really fighting over this power up, and somehow Suppress gets the nade shot.
Yakima
And I think he's finally the one that will grab it. No, they're still
stuck him.
They're still fighting.
Unicorn? No, quite. Piggy dies either way.
All
Camo
that just
burn.
get Burned out. This game has
Oh,
reached a fever pitch of insanity and circus.
Optic
level
is,
silliness, it looks like.
yes,
As
they're
Envy
waiting in
win
lower
round
bracket
number one,
finals for their
come from
competitor.
behind
It's going to be
victory.
either SSG,
Early
Envy,
lead
or
here in round
Complexity.
number 2, but with just a couple of seconds, it's not consequential enough for SSG to feel like they're down and
Winner
out,
of this goes
as
top
they're
4, I
actually now up
believe,
by
right?
2. Have 2 down, make it 3. Jackson with the double kill. Going for the triple onto Stellar. I think Stellar's full shield, so this will be very tough for him.
Shut down by
He was
Suppress and
already
Stellar.
weak from the onset. Descendant now looking to push up and clean up. on
Descendant now in
Suppress.
trouble.
Jackson
Suppress with a
does have
reroute to
below
A
him,
plat.
but
Nice
Suppress
teamwork
cleans him up
there.
instead.
Suppress and Stellar
It feels like he's
perfectly
been a
playing
slayer
off
for
each
the
other.
first minute and a half in this lobby.
Yeah, from the small door and then that aggressive challenge on A plat was perfect with the timing.
on both sides.
Cleans up Yaxon with a
Impressed with the
reversal
beautiful
kill here
ball.
too.
Jackson
And finally we
just
got ball
opened up
time.
Space Station to actually hold on to this ball.
Deep in round 2 here.
Descendant's gonna see if he has something to say.
Bracket
about
might
it.
not be correct
Walking here, gun ready.
here. If that's
He
not
runs into the
it,
player.
unless we did update it, we might have
Stellar
updated
trying to be
it.
sneaky.
Is that the same
And
link?
Suppress is there to
That
help
might be the
as
same
well.
link.
Suppress is all over this
I'm
map,
thorough,
helping
just in case.
everyone when they need it. He's been the difference maker. Finally, a kill's traded out, but
What's the latest with BTH? Did they
early
compete
lead from
today?
Space
BTH is no longer. They're done.
We're able to
Sadly.
gather 10 to 20 seconds at a time.
Like
when
to
they're
stream
able to
YouTube. If you're hanging out on YouTube, I would
Team
sincerely
White
appreciate it.
previously
We did
saw
just hit
there on
65K.
SSG
We're
Suppress
barely over,
to
by the
the
way.
spear. Oh my
We're like
God, but
3
the-
subs above
Oh
65K. We've
my
been
God, that's
teetering.
one of the
Suppress
fastest
going
he'll see a player snap
insane.
onto the QT user.
Played it.
Suppress not able to prevent the reset. He does take down Piggy in all 4, so SSG can sit on
No
that
requirement,
reset.
but I
They'll
do
pick it up
appreciate you guys hanging
immediately
out.
once it's available. Does Stellar.
Suppress
And he
going
actually
crazy,
tosses
and then
the
opts to
oddball out
catch the ball
Suppress. He
from
looks like he's
Stellar.
kind
Let
of on
Stellar
fire
set up.
with
He's
his
got camo.
shots, but Stellar has the
That
camo,
makes
so that
sense.
makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah, Stellar has the camo. Gonna
Yeah,
see if
Gunny
he
and
can spot
BTH
anyone
split up.
rotating
I
through.
heard
Has
that
such a
they couldn't
good
actually
advantage
keep
point
BTH
over
going, even if the team
multiple
stuck
lanes
together.
of
Like, I
this
think that
map.
the team would have to be
Descendant,
picked
I
up by
think,
like
was trying
another
to
org
drop
instead of
and repulse
BTH.
the
I'm not
ball
sure if they
off,
can
but can't
continue
do
to
so.
fund
But yeah,
the
is so
project in the
ready
way
for
that
the
they were.
push. It's the
APG and his
no-scope on
team
the Stellar.
might be a bit of a
Sniper does
conflict of
fall,
interest, or I'm not really sure.
And I think whoever
Because
picks
they
the sniper
represent
up is gonna
Optic
make a big
and
difference in this
it's,
game.
I don't know. I don't know the details.
He gets grenaded out
But the team split up either way, so it doesn't
immediately.
matter.
Defensive posture from
Sirion's
Envy is
playing with
strong
lies.
in these situations. And if Descendant gets that sniper,
and I don't know
he
what
might start
Gunny's
doing some
doing.
of the stuff we saw in round 1.
Optic lost to 3/4 SR with Collect as a sub instead of Royal 2.
With the snipe.
They lost to
has been
007.
playing out of his mind. Send it now. Looking to prevent a push
Lethal is
from the
not
camo.
retired, to
Stellar's
my
there.
understanding. He played on
Finally,
Omid today,
Geometry
so unless he
Queen.
just like took to
Jackson-
Twitter and
Jackson
threw a
gets another
retirement
headshot
tweet
to
out
feet.
today,
Can we go to his
then
POV?
no, I don't think
never
he's
mind,
retired.
dead. Sorry.
Yeah, he
Three dead.
just died with it. It's kind of a
Gunny
kiss of
APG went
death
at it?
type
Not
sniper
exactly.
situation
Like,
here.
they
Whoever picks it up
settled
doesn't
whatever
live very
the
long, and the trend
confusion
continues.
was, but
Still one
it was messy, man. It was very
Whoever picks it up
preventable.
will have to reload it, though. That might come into
All the
play here.
conversations that they had to begin
left
with.
all alone on the screen. Eco
Hopefully
coming
valuable
spawn
lessons learned. I don't
quickly.
know. Sucks.
Descendant, here's a call out about this one-shot
Yeah.
player, but Stellar is so tricky. Piggy will be
BTH
able
was
to
like
clean
the
him
most
up.
focus
He
and
will
publicity that
escape
had been
as
given
well.
to an AM team
But all of
in
SSG
like
kind
the
of in the
longest
screen
time.
area
Maybe
right now,
all
and they have
of
the ball.
Infinite. Like, not a lot of attention is given to AM teams in Infinite.
SSG.
We're focused on Optic, SR,
Starting to
you know, the
gather more
top
time.
pros.
But it's still pretty
It was
mixy
really
as it
cool that
relates
APG was able to
death,
kind of build a
low-keys with
story
two players
around that people
live
cared
on the map.
about
Falcated
through that whole
as the
process,
snipe,
right? It
shots
felt like the
left
community
forward
was very
with Stellar
involved.
hitting
So it's a
some
shame in that
health,
regard,
though.
right? Like,
Jackson
we're championing
has been
this
dead to
amateur
right.
team.
Actually takes him down despite
Not something you see in Halo.
Him out.
I'm from
Valkyrie
Toronto,
now going
down.
with the double
Yeah, I'm
kill, but
Canadian.
He's not able to execute on that. Some rare misses there from a a Slayer that you just expect to hit those
Last
shots.
night, they're still going at each other
Facing a lot
about
of
it.
pressure. It's harder.
That
to
nade bounced
stop
off a nade. His nade bounced off a bandit on the floor,
multiple people are shooting
denying
at
his
you.
ability
Look at the
to
movement, though, from this
save
guy.
himself with a
Makes
frag. He's
himself a difficult
overwhelmed.
kill and buys enough time for Eco. Find a trade.
He isn't a
traded out,
man
though.
because he
These
doesn't
teams
do
are
his own
just
bank. Okay, well,
brawling
why are
right
they
now. This
why are
is
they
really trending
freaking? They got to
towards
learn how to communicate with each other, bro.
a,
My God.
Timeout type situation. I'm not sure if this team is going to reach 100.
No, this is not going to 100. This is going
Did they
to time.
actually go in about
Jackson
personal life like that,
setting up
bro?
like a spider in the web. He gets the insect. Suppressed. Gets bit. As Jackson earns the back smack with the camo. Now Envy have the
You
lead.
serious that they
And
actually
Piggy's
went
starting
in
to gather himself at the back of the
on each
mud,
other?
and 3 go down for SSG. Envy could build a lot of time here, enough to where they could start to play keep away and milk the clock.
Ooh, suppressed with a clutch kill on the Yak, though. Yak maybe overstepping.
Final
that.
minute in this one, man.
Utilize
SSG
the
have
camo
a lot
little bit more.
on their hands. A lot of trouble on their hands, bro.
Now
They got
forced to
clutched
play
up
the ball.
on
It's
previous
4
round. They're
momentarily
struggling
for
with round
Envy.
2.
Yak first player to spawn.
Timer's not in their favor here either.
He's
Win this
immediately
1v1.
take a fight with Eco
Jackson
on
one
the
bullet.
cuts,
Eco
has
no
some good
frag.
shots,
You know
but
he
gets
wanted it.
forced
Suppress should have the
backwards. He's gonna
cleanup.
be taken down.
Ball out the tower
And this
here.
new sniper is gonna
4v3
be
with
very
space.
important.
This
Both
is
teams
ideal
gonna
for
be eyeing
SSG.
that.
Stellar's already way pushed
Like
up
the
at big
idea there
door.
from Jackson
Ends up
because
dying
he
to Piggy.
completely disrupt
But that
the
delay
final
should
minute for
close the
Space
gap
Station
on this
before
one,
he goes
especially if Eco
down.
gets sniper.
That might have just opened the door for Space Station to come back.
Uh-oh.
Eco has the snipe in his
Stellar's split
hands.
spawn an A. They're pushing out
Nades ring
tower here,
around
so
his
Eco
left
turns
and
around to
right,
address
down
it.
to one shot.
And looking in the right place at the right time.
Surprise, surprise.
So
Eco
clean.
with the headshot.
Whoa.
Making a double
What just
kill.
happened?
And with all 4 down for
So
Envy,
clean.
this is looking prime for SSG
If I talk too
now.
loud, it cuts out. Am I tripping?
Eco with the clutch prediction from the vent. I don't know if he was even necessarily predicting that exact jump. Either way, lands the headshot.
No,
That
it made
was
sense,
clean.
right? He saw Stellar spawn in
And that's gonna
A,
be
so he knew that they were
free
pinching
lead for
out
Space
C.
Station after that one.
Or else
Eco
Stellar
now
wouldn't have split spawned that
rocket fight
location.
precision, making himself such a difficult target. Look at this guy.
How
He's
he knew
still
that
fighting
player
Gears
was
of War.
specifically at C
Finally
jump,
gets
I don't
taken
know.
down.
But it could have just been a good read.
And then the rest of the team is fighting bottom.
Who's
stair.
talking
This
shit
is a
about Eco? I
mixing
know, right?
situation.
He was hitting the wall bang strafe in Gears of War there without the
Wall
ability
bang.
to just do it by pressing a button. He's got it with his left joystick. And it's Eco who's got
The
it
action,
in his
definitely, yeah.
hands as
I mean,
Space Station
he's still
building up on
a lot of
this
his
lead. We've
story
seen
is
a
still
lot of
unwritten.
time
This
scored
whole Envy
in the
team, you
last
know,
30 seconds or so.
they're not super well
Penalty
known.
break could open up the
They
opportunity
the
for
highest
Envy to come back.
accomplishment they
Look at
have,
Falcon's last
they've
one, and he
achieved
looks like
together,
he set
top
up
6
around the
at
camo.
Arlington, I believe,
Piggy
right?
seems pretty keen to it.
Or DreamHack.
Spawns a crew on the
Focus
table
on Halo.
side.
I hear you guys. I know,
Might
I
have a
know.
little bit of help here. He doesn't
Final
need
10
it.
seconds for SSG. It's looking like it's going to get closed out here. For that, guaranteed a round.
Round number 3.
I was worried about him for a second, but they flipped it
Round
around
three
right quick,
in
man.
Game 3, team is tied 1-1. Look at this. This is actually no. He definitely was predicting that jump. Somebody
Yeah.
probably called out.
No, a
that
lot
some
about
of
Gunny I
his
like as
mud
well, but I
and
think Gunny just shoots himself
Eco's
in his own foot
ginormous,
with
wrinkly
the way that he
brain just
navigates
says, "Oh, he's gonna do the
interpersonal
jump."
relationships, unfortunately.
Perfectly
I'm with
zooms in on
Collect.
it. Also positioned himself.
I hope he is aware of that.
That was crazy.
How did SSG
lot of people
get
rooting
that
for him.
small door spot? That was very, 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 very.
When Piggy was there, right?
Yeah.
Because he was like all the way in the small window.
All right.
I didn't see the spawn, but yeah, that makes sense.
Final round of this game. This is the tiebreaker in the series.
down.
Winner of this with
the snipe.
hefty advantage going
Black
forward in the
Shots to work
series.
with Envy with a great start here in round number 3. The sandbox control, the oddball control. You need to hold on to that numbers advantage though, as they do drop
Yeah,
2.
I don't know,
Senate
man.
could stay alive here. I don't think they have.
Oh no.
There's only
quite
so
an
many
idea where they-
times
Oh, he is. Yes, they
that
do.
you're going to
Falcon
get
knows that
opportunities.
ground.
like before,
I don't know
you
if they
know,
know where he is.
it
Outlead,
just doesn't
but-
go your way anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Norm with 10.
Press another one with this nice.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Norm, thank
Press
you,
is
brother.
39, by the way. I
How
was
you
calling
doing,
him out
man?
in game 1
Welcome
'cause
back
he
to the
went,
chat.
what,
Love
3
you.
and 11.
Welcome, guys.
he's-
Doyle
he's-
Walk,
I think he's very
Gook, what?
comfortable on
Collective,
this
West
map.
Stairs, Big Balls,
Especially
Bank,
when he's able to just roll
Chuko,
and
Wheezy,
kinda
Baby,
cycle around the map.
Alvian,
That's
Young
exactly
Ty
what
to
he's
Goat,
done. He's
and
reaching
Lucid.
40 now.
Big
Guy's on
gifted.
fire.
Welcome, Lucid. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Norm.
22 stacking for SSG.
Gifted Lucid. This, yeah, love to see that, man.
Has 40
You're a goat,
slays
Norm.
to his
Appreciate
name.
you, brother.
Nobody in the 30s.
A little bit of hype, a little bit of energy for the series here.
Really taking his claim. That top Slayer role.
Tell it making
He's
precision
got
work for it.
himself in
It's
throughout
going to be a triple, though, at this
Precision,
rate. Foul.
We could add a couple more slays to his stat sheet. Goes for the triple. Gets it a little late, so.
Not wasting any time getting his hands on ball here, too. And Carbine, back pocket. Nicely done.
Look at the hold.
And they're just rinsing them off their spawn here too. Piggy now.
With the double.
Space out to B. Ball rotate out to the safety of Piggy as they recognize Stellar's pushing out the right-hand side.
That's a huge
Good
pickup
rotate to back B.
because
They got
that
theirs
one
quickly.
kill as their teammates come off
Play it if they
spawn.
need to.
That's gonna
QT
open
coming
the
up
door
at
for Space
4.
Station to push very
Fast
aggressively.
push
This
at
ball
SSG.
really
They're not letting him
played.
breathe.
Now you can expect
Play
most
ball
members
early.
of Envy to tie,
Goes
but
off the
Piggy
map
had
with
the
it.
sneaky
Descendant
back-to-back
drop shoot too, and not
positioning.
much of a setup, bro. They
Let's
push it
take
out
one
quick.
out, which should make it a little bit easier now for Envy.
All right.
Every single one of
I mean, I'm a
these,
Lucid fan, so
just
hopefully
like first spawner
it
getting a
is
kill
reciprocated.
or
I mean,
just
I don't
getting one trade before you die makes such a big impact on the next play.
Nice headshot there from Suppressed. 42.
strategic. Yeah, I don't know. You got to be strategic about the game within the game, right?
Take down another precision.
It sucks, man. A lot of players lose their opportunities to their own egos or inability to cooperate with others.
So close. 1-1 in the series, 1-1 in the oddball, and just 5 seconds.
No specific
separating these two
names,
teams.
just saying.
I think that's about how close they are.
And they are looking
3 dead.
way more coordinated this game. Look at the assist column. Stellar has 20.
We got an eternity of camo left, so there's that.
Absurd compared to
Full
the rest of the lobby.
45
This guy
minutes
is
of
an
camo. No.
absolute damage machine. You can imagine a lot of those kills have funneled
Giving
towards
Stellar a lot of freedom. Somehow,
Suppressed. But
maybe
Stellar with the
accidentally
camo, they've
shot.
really
I don't
done a
know.
good
They
job
called that,
of
maybe?
controlling the camos throughout this game.
So
as
convenient.
well. The sniper
Like
at
a moth to a
times, and the
flame,
camos
bro.
are
He's got a
becoming
sniper now.
enemy. Takes down
Bodies on the
Precision.
action. Bodies,
Finds the-
headshots, Piggy. 4 dead.
No-scope headshot.
Spawners in OS. As he pushes
Stellar
out, he's watching the
gets
back gate corner.
revenge on Envy.
They're
He did
OS.
that
They're
to them
OS.
in round one.
The team spawning on top of each other from that location.
God, how many no-scopes have we witnessed in this game? I'd like to look.
Bro,
at
that
the
pre-nade
medal count
shut him
afterwards,
down
but I feel like it's
completely.
been maybe even double digits. Just
And then he
ridiculous.
answers. What a
Witness
double.
sight. Are all 8 players in this lobby? Precision with a potential triple kill right above his head. Surprised he's actually not
Wondering
even
if Stellar
looking
could
in
have
that
taken a more
direction until he gets
confident
to this
angle
nice
on the
spot.
box instead of waited for the back A spawner, right?
S2, he takes the face of Eco.
I get the vision though, but if he's sitting on the box and he's
Suppressed,
watching OS,
they
could he see
finally
more?
shut him
Like
down.
address more? I don't know.
Everyone in this lobby are going crazy.
Instead of just,
with
like,
the
dying with
sniper.
sniping
First
cuts.
round it was Descendant and Yaxon. Now it's Stellar and Precision.
Precision looking nasty with
I
him,
mean,
sure.
these guys are crazy with it. Suppresses 48 kills.
He's got a repulse. He can rotate that. Yep.
Time as well. It's going to repulse this to his teammates so he
Sends
can
it to
push
back B.
out this lane. They know exactly where he is.
Light work for Precision
finds
though.
two.
My God.
Looking for
And they all
three.
die.
Doesn't need
That
to.
rotate helps him out.
Plays.
Set up back B. QT for
Now Envy
Precision.
with a chance to get back in the lead.
God plays out of this man. Comes up with a double. Sorry. Jiggle peaks. For
The
survival.
on-ball.
SSG. They're going to lose a lot of time here.
Down by just a couple
Unless they
seconds now.
isolate a few kills. Suppress first to drop. Jackson icy with it. Closes the gap, trades out Eco. Push coming in from the left-hand side. Nope.
Massive shutdown there for Jackson.
Piggy's overlooking it.
Envy still rolling with that oddball time. 55 and counting.
50 bomb.
Pushing through
Not
the
yet.
garage door.
2 more.
Everybody for Space Station making their way to the
Suppress
back
looking for
green.
50.
The numbers are strong, but the execution
Suppress with
has to be strong.
49.
Suppress gets the opening strike. 49.
He's
We're
the
about to
janitor.
witness a 50 bomb, y'all.
Interesting.
Y'all.
Space Station liked their position here. Elected to not play the ball. They said they
50
liked their
gifted for
chances of
50 bomb?
winning this
No, I'm
fight,
kidding.
so they can ultimately hold it. But will that come back to bite them? It looks like it has. The decision ultimately leads to Envy now with that green holding.
A
it.
turtle with the tier 1. Brother, thank you. Let's go. This is the way.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My
Welcome
God.
back to Turtle. 4
Press
months.
now.
Off the map it goes. A lot of time for Envy off that scrappy exchange, so they come up with 67. 4 dead. SSG, can they get to the ball fast enough? Precision first spawner. He'll be looking at it. Stellar gets out. Got the coverage of Eco.
And that double kill.
And Suppress from Nest
sends
can watch
Suppress over
back
the
B
50
here.
kill marker. He's got 51. And he's not done yet. This round feels like
Yeah,
it's
good
far from
rotate.
over.
G slides out to back tower. Going to watch
Space
Nest from the safety,
Station
but
are crawling
already
towards
lost some
the
of his
lead
spacing, though,
their
right?
own.
Jackson going to take that space. They're going to get
And
pushed.
Precision trying to work
Foul
together
off a flank
to
here.
push
Might
Suppress
find that
back,
kill.
but
He
he's
will.
suppressing them.
Suppress with Descendant.
Will get
Sticky.
that kill.
Connects.
The ball
Or
gets
doesn't matter.
played, though, so the ball player must have been flanked by Envy. And someone lags
60
out.
bomb. 52. He's on 52.
Time to
No.
lag out. Are you kidding?
No. Ah, this game, bro.
That
On
they might
52
decide to
kills.
do,
That's what I'm more
like
upset
a
about.
Full reset. That was
Suppress
weird.
pushing
It
for the
just got
60
control
bomb.
as
Now
well,
it's
by
just
the way.
not going to happen.
Because
What did we do? But what was the score when we
they
left?
were rotating the ball towards tower when he lagged out. Also, it shows all of them in the lobby. I'm confused.
What was it? What was the score? Did anybody get the score when we left? 62 to 67.
Descended that lag down?
Do you start a new round, play one full round of ball with a 5-second
That's like
advantage?
the worst time. We're in
Or do you
round
play
3,
to
nearing the
33?
end
That
game,
seems
there's
a
like
little
minute
odd,
on the
right?
clock. Both teams have
Play
like
one
70
round with a
seconds,
5-second advantage,
Man.
maybe?
and then descend.
That is
crashes.
tragic.
All right. Well, while we have this reset in the action, we're going to reset as well. I think we're going to bring in another caster. I got to go for some dad duty real quick, guys. It's been a pleasure with you guys.
Let's go,
on the
Mikowski,
stream.
you dad.
This series is still going to continue on. I think
Yo,
we're going to bring in
Girthy,
either
what's up, bro?
Tony or Tools to take on for my my spot here, as we'll get the get that fourth player back.
That sucks, man.
Conclusion of what's been an absolutely epic match.
Surprisingly sweaty series of Halo. Active coming on. 13k damage. Suppressed. Yeah. I believe, man, he definitely could have gotten the 60 bomb. There's enough time, you know, left for the opportunity. 67 to 62 was the score. We'll see what LVT does as we witness some beautiful highlights. My word. If they reset, it would be just one round, and it would be either first to, like, either 33, I guess 33 for, what, was it SSG that had 60? Who had 67? Who had 62? 33 SSG and 38 to Envy? Or it would just be 5-second advantage for the team that had the 5-second advantage, and you play one full round of ball. Envy was up. Envy was up. So 5-second advantage Envy, and you play a full round of ball. I feel like that makes the most sense to me. Instead of Envy playing to 33 seconds, but it's up to the pros. There's a feature where in customs, they can just start the game at the exact score that they agree to start it at, basically. Taking this so serious. This is very serious. Halo. You don't understand. Ice cream. People's jobs are on the line. I don't know. Anyone else can't find a match for share right now? I've been searching for 15 to 20 minutes. Where are you located, Dupreme? Are your settings on expanded? Did you set your matchmaking to expanded? You might as well do that. Nasty snipes. Halo's numbers have been down the last, like, 2 weeks. I don't know. That's the vibe that I've had. People have been playing Battlefield 6 and just other things after SLC. I think the news that we got about Worlds being the last HCS event for Infinite was pretty deflating, and I feel like now we're feeling the impact of that. So we got the announcement, right? But SLC was right around the corner, so we're still kind of building up. It feels like we're in a bit of a dead spot. And I'm hoping that we regain momentum as Optic, as SR, everybody comes back to practice, back to scrimming. We're going to find out the results of this right now.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is your Open Series here, presented by LVT Halo, and man, did Eli Mikowski.
Yeah, it feels like we're sinking a little bit, you know, but time to bring the positive vibes and flip that around. My current rank is like 15 something. I don't know, Rob. Tony on the cast. It comes. Tools, way quieter. We had a crash. It's 0-0.
The way that this is going to work is we're playing best of one. The first
full reset on the round. That's
will
fine.
be the victor in game number 3. It was a tough situation. I think this was the best compromise we could ask for, but there's no compromises to be made as Suppress has gotten the sniper rifle right
Okay,
away,
pretend
but
Suppress has 52.
Jackson's
No, I'm kidding.
So
Can he keep it going?
good at keeping it away from
What is
that
this
side.
fight,
How is
bro?
Jackson still alive?
Both Suppress and Jackson dancing around.
Insane. This is hatchet, bro.
To come in and somehow.
That's a ridiculous Halo fight right there.
Jackson
I thought
gets
they
the trade, and he's not
supposed to
done
nerf the
just yet.
Jiggle Pete.
His Descendants in there as well. It's absolute brawl down
Nobody
the bottom
dies.
mid, and eventually SSG get the ball.
Might be one of the longest gunfight engagements
That was insane.
in Halo's history.
That's ridiculous.
We gotta like watch the
Suppress turned it around, somehow stayed alive, and then Jackson one shot. 2 people are shooting at the guy behind the pillar, and they could not kill him.
The first, but so far it's just been very trade heavy. Suppress is going to lose all his teammates, but with a sniper rifle in hand, it's important for him to
4
try
dead
to
SSG.
keep some
Envy setup,
presence
sniper
towards
control
that
likely
wall,
as
but
well.
now that
Piggy
he's
bringing the
gone
ball to
down,
Jackson here.
Envy
Spawns a
have
B.
clear rotation routes.
Where's that
They
snipe?
should be able to keep Space Station far away, and Precision's job just
No,
to try to
there
keep
was a
that
5-kill
sniper
set, a 5-point separation between the teams, but they ultimately decide what they want to do. Even though the score was 67-62 when the game ended, that doesn't. That's not the time of the crash necessarily, right? The pros still have to agree on what makes the most sense. So they reset the round,
Reinforcements are coming for Envy.
which I think
It's
is
a
fine.
situation where it felt like Envy should have gotten more time, but Space Station was able to find the weak points.
Numbers
in their
advantage, I
setup,
take it back,
were able
2v2.
to Get that break and, in fact, get a couple of seconds of ball time before they were forced to play. It seems that their efficiency
SSG
right
bring the
now
ball
is
to
just one
Stellar
step
here, but he goes a
better
bullet from death.
than Envy's at the moment.
Good survival though, stays up, can keep escorting the ball.
Favor Space Station Gaming. They also have a numbers advantage on top of that.
Eco opts to turn and bring the ball out pillar door instead. That was smart. His teammate spawned in B. Yeah. He could have ran that into the open sight line of Jackson. Would have been risky.
Tower side belongs
Found the
to
path of least
SSG. That's going
resistance.
to be a lot of points for them.
That with camouflage coming up, this is big, right? If SSG get these kills and aren't forced to drop the ball, they'll get the camouflage with it. That can be backbreaking to Envy early in this game, and the kill feed starts
Top
to
3
light
favorite
up
players?
yellow.
Why is Lucid
It's
one of
just
them?
Ascendant that's alive, but
I don't know, man. I don't know my top 3.
a couple kills that could go his way.
I don't
No,
play
goes
favorites.
down, and SSG
We do not have an
all
optic
that
bias, okay?
chaos continue to score.
This hold has simply been too long for Space Station Gaming. Something has to change for Envy.
Nice. I mean,
See Precision try to make his way over towards the
it's like you hate the peak, but it also looks kind of satisfying when he does it like that.
Clean up another, and now only one more player exists on the map for
Like Stellar
Envy, and Descendant
giving
can't
no
find an
opportunity
angle.
to his opponent in that
62 to
gunfight
9
as he
lead
pulls out the
SSG.
5.
So far, the coaching difference, I think, has been just
There's levels to it for sure.
why Space
Eco.
Station's been doing such having such
Maybe
a good
regretting that
round so
decision to
far.
late jump
They've
back
had
to
all
the
the
bridge here.
snipers.
Ego
They've
shuts
had
him
all the
down.
camouflages. They're one
73 to
step
9 is
ahead
crazy.
on these rotations.
I got a little love. I mean, I try
They're
to.
just cleaner
I got if
in
you
their
do if you get
gameplay
if
right now.
damn good
They're the
Halo,
ones
okay?
dictating
I got
where
love
the
for damn
fights
good
are
Halo.
happening,
If you're
and,
making
well, now
insane
they're just
plays,
15 seconds away
I'ma
from
tip
getting
it.
this done. Eco might have just put the
Exhibit A,
gas
bro.
in the
Eco on
back of
display here.
Envy. There's no way they're gonna get to this in time.
Whoa. Relax.
Down, go Envy
Relax.
action. Jackson, the final player alive. He's gonna try to get the angle, but Suppress is
33.
blocking him off and willing to
Oh,
give
bro,
up
he
his
took an
life
eternity to line it up.
And
Not that it
finally, by the time
matters,
they go
bro.
after Suppress,
Dominant round.
SSG put the final seconds on the board. They take the lead.
A little bit unexpected, but good looks out of
At its
SSG.
core,
They go
Halo is
on
a
with the series
game
confidently.
of sandbox
Still got series to
control,
play.
right?
We got Lattice
Sniper,
coming up.
Rockets, camouflage, power weapons.
one's gonna be
whatever it
chaotic.
is on the map, it's imperative that your team gets away with it. Now, it's not going to give you 100% victory every time that you control the sniper and camo, but more often than not, it's going to be what tips the scales in your favor. And SSG, they didn't waste anything on the map. They got every camouflage this round.
Lovely.
They got every sniper, and were able to use them efficiently and effectively throughout that game. Envy looked awesome in the previous 2 rounds.
Hell
It
no,
felt
no
like
way
they were
Envy is
really
okay with that.
going to battle,
Envy got a good
having
opportunity to
war
bring the series to Game
with
5 and
Space
Lattice.
Station,
Lattice
but
is just
after
a big
the
question
reset,
mark, man. I don't know what to
feels
expect
like
with this.
SSG found their edge.
Teams getting upset here left and right. Optic
They've gotta give a
lost
shout out
their
to,
Lattice match
Suppress
earlier.
the damage that he was
SSG
able to
beat
put
SR
down
on this
for
map
most
the
of
other
that
day.
game, but also
Then they got
Eco,
3-0'd
the mother effing
earlier
Smith
today.
as well, with the big multi-kills, making plays with the sniper from before the reset.
No, that was a 100-second bomb right there.
I
It just
love
ended
the way
quick.
SSG has been looking here, and mind you, the LBT Halo Pro League, that KDA at 1.43
Cabbage.
ain't damn bad, especially when he's doing most of the objective work. As
How you gonna
well.
put a
You gotta show
0.88
some
on display
love
like that?
to Eco.
Eco certainly, like, he's a player that the stats don't necessarily tell his full story, right? Like, he's going to have more of an impact in those things that
2-1
just
incoming?
don't really show up on the stat screen.
King of the Hill, you're
One
saying,
thing
yeah.
that Eco does so well is
We'll
he
see.
makes life easier.
When
for the
SR and
Slayers
SSG played it, it
on
went
his
down to
team.
the finish,
You
no?
can go
Or
and
no, it went
ask the
2-1.
Slayers
The
that are
FAZE
on their team.
TSM game went to like
They
OT
love to
almost.
play with Eco
Final
because
Hill.
He's not really thinking about his own stat sheet when he plays. He's more just thinking about what does it take to win a game, to win championships. He's one of the few players in Halo's history.
Let's get it,
that's been
Samurai.
able to
Those are the vibes
hoist,
I'm looking to
the
see.
world championship over his head a couple of times. It's very rare that someone is
Glazing
able
his-
to get to that
That's
sort
what I'm
of
saying.
position. And
Eco statistics right beside him, negative.
He is one of the players to really
It's all good. It's all good. Like they said, his playmaking doesn't always show up on the stat sheet. He showed up in a big way in that previous game.
Take in order to win here on Lattice, it's gonna be strongholds. I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of Oddball, King of the Hill,
I hate to say it, the Preem, it's about time to throw in the towel. Your Halo career's over.
On the map, but I still
You're so
enjoy
desperate.
the map as well. Lattice has been a good introduction here to rank.
It was short-lived, man. You didn't get too far, you know, but
time
to throw in the towel here.
Strongholds. Maybe I need to learn to play a little bit more.
Looks like still having some issues.
Yeah,
with
maybe restart the game
connection
or the
getting
yeah,
into
restart the app.
lobby. Unfortunately, that will
Might be the
delay us
idea.
just for a bit longer, but you can see
Definitely
what
requeue.
the path is for the team that comes out on top here. Complexity going to be standing in their way next, and then obviously that elimination.
You just don't
finals,
understand, okay,
Optic
Slush?
Gaming. Able to having to fight Optic Gaming at not the final stage of a tournament's always tough, right? It always feels like
Your
they're the final
favorite sandwich
boss
topping is
you have to
lettuce?
get through, but this time
I have
it was
more of an issue with the
Shopify
second part of your
Platinum
sentence than the
that was
first part,
able to
Grant.
get the win, right? 007 playing
Who
with
in the
Collect
world
instead of
would have
World
lettuce
2
as their
this
favorite
weekend, were
sandwich
able to
topping?
fell Optic Gaming
I
in a
feel
thrilling
like
game
that's
5.
problematic. There's no way.
Well, the problem for everybody else here in this tournament is that Optic do their best work in the elimination
It complements
bracket. Let's not
other
forget
ingredients
the
in the
time they
sandwich,
went
but it is not
back-to-back,
the
the
number
time
one
they got
ingredient.
dropped
That's
down
insane.
To lower
That's
bracket
insane.
round number 1 and went on a miracle run, not just once, but
Unbelievable.
twice. We see
Just bread and
Optic do
lettuce.
it back-to-back.
That's
So
what we're eating in here.
That's one team I wouldn't want to
Can't
run
believe
into in
chat.
the lower bracket. But before we get there, we gotta come right back to the
Chips are the
present.
best sandwich topping?
Strongholds.
Interesting.
Lattice. 250 points.
Chips
in order
will
to take the win.
increase the
Who
value
is it
of an
gonna
already good
be?
sandwich, for sure.
Envy or Space Station Gaming?
This tournament's a really important
Vanilla
one.
ice
This
cream is
the
at least,
first
like,
sort of
I don't know, it's more
tournament where they're
flavorful
gonna get
than
true
lettuce.
depth on this map. Still a lot to be figured out.
What
about
is this
how
fight?
This one's gonna play, but
Lasts for an eternity.
showing the
Suppress will
dominance
lose it.
that
Piggy
PR
has
from that
LT
long position.
ADS,
Rifle
and that's
superiority
might
makes
be the
the
reason
difference
why.
in the
I don't know. Straight at the bottom mid he goes, though. Stellar with a vengeance finds it. QT in the back pocket here.
Piggy, Descender was able to take down
Good time to
Falcon
use it. He's
off
about to
the
get
screen, and
nuked.
Stellar finds the exit route immediately.
A refreshing. It's good. You want to have salad,
Back
or sorry,
and forth he
lettuce
goes. No matter
in a good
where he
sandwich.
goes,
I'm not
he's
saying don't
taking
include it
shots,
because you do
putting
want it
down
there,
damage and
like
taking down the
iceberg,
opposition.
crisp.
And with that, they
lettuce,
have
you know what I'm
the
saying?
two-tap Control. They have the sniper
But
in their hands, and this sniper
It is not the number one
is
ingredient.
prime for
Far from it.
heads on this map. Very long open
It is important,
sight
though.
lines. Sniper going to be that next level of dominant control if you're able to get it to those right spots.
I also feel like the sniper
Optic is not
more
out
dangerous in the
in the
hands
lower
of
bracket.
Somebody who's playing against an opposition that isn't used
They're
to
waiting
these
in lower
angles.
bracket
It's a
finals
new
for their
map,
challenger.
and sometimes you just don't know where that
We got another
sniper
matchup
can
after
pop
this
up.
before
You
that
better
happens.
watch out, 'cause Suppress might pop
Eco is the
your
lettuce.
head
He's a
off,
necessary
but
component of
it's
SSG,
Envy
but not the
that
most
currently are
flavorful.
scoring. Alpha and
I
Charlie
agree.
belong to them. Stellar.
Oh,
Now
my
going
word.
low
Speaking of
ground.
flavor.
Meanwhile, Suppress is quick scoping up and at him from
That
the
guy's
top
not
mid
eating
side.
anytime
now
soon.
looks to re-engage here with
Anything
Stellar,
other than
but
bullets.
the rest of Envy are moving into position.
That'll be the catalyst to let SSG
Okay.
get forward on the
Oh, final bullet mid slide in the face.
Suppress
Precision.
able to use that
Thinking
last
twice
bullet
about
to
rechalling
ruin
that
their
angle.
possession. You can see
Got a
they
team
finally
spawn nearby.
flipped
At least you actually
the
gonna
map
spawn
to
behind
get
him for
Envy
artillery.
where they want them.
Do they pinch
Trapped
out
in
blue
this
here,
back
flipping
room,
over to
the
C,
collapse is
right?
coming in, and they might just be thinking
They're
about
nice
more
now.
than a
Piggy
trip
dead,
now
or
as they
sorry,
send
Piggy last up.
NV3 down. A trip cap gonna be
Playing
forward
aggressively on
in
this,
the
gets a
mind
trade
of
at least,
Space
slows them
Station
down.
Gaming. How long
QT
can
in
they
5.
hold a total control
An A control here for SSG.
Final player ends up
They're
getting
pushing out
chased
every
down,
single
and
hill.
Myers
Jackson
ends up
trades
getting
one. The team spawn is
chastised
no.
off their spawn, but Jackson getting a kill that he
Envy
had
flipping the map.
no business getting is allowing them to get Charlie, and they already have Bravo just like that. Envy stabilize.
That kill is so important because the rest of Envy spawned towards B. It was a B angle for Envy. That was going to be their
A B
home.
angle.
C becomes the cherry on top when Jackson wins that gunfight, because that should have been easy for Space Station to come back, hold AC, and put them in that
Wow.
trap that Envy had Space Station in at the
Okay.
beginning of the game. When they're able to win that gunfight, it accelerates their clock. Now they're able to be aggressive. They're able to play for the trip gap up their
Oh, that's
phone.
convenient.
And now SSG finds
Oh, wait, I take it back.
themselves in
Sorry,
trouble.
SSG
Single
reset it.
kills can have
No,
a
Envy
massive
reset it
difference
QT
in
out.
the
That's
game.
what happened, right?
And this
Trip
one
cap
we
is they
talk
hold
about
on to
right now,
control.
all kills are created
They got
equal.
these guys
Although
in the
Jackson
blender in every
four
corner of the
blocks,
map right
they
now. It's
shoot
just
crazy
pure chaos at its
impactful
finest.
kills, and now it's SSG.
I thought this was King of the Hill, by the way. I didn't realize we were going to watch a Strongholds.
No one
I thought from the
Space
layout
Station's
it was
gonna
King of the
be
Hill.
able to play
Rapids!
denial.
Tier 1!
Good
right there.
It's
That
a
is just
dangerous
Damn good
situation
Halo.
when
3
those
months.
players
Welcome
get
back.
to
Love to
see
see you, Rapids. Thank you,
have
man.
nowhere to go, bottled and contained.
Almost
They'll
at
go down, and now the
2250.
spawn trap, spawn
That's
knowledge
crazy.
for Envy
Love you guys.
should
Thank
be
you.
Very simple at this point. The head is field. The wing
The only thing
of
available is the
gone,
head.
And A is
And he
in
ain't missing.
trouble once again. The sniper is having its impact this game.
And Descendant not done just yet. He goes to line up.
Is it the sniper or is it Descendant having its impact? His impact. Their impact.
But Alpha belongs to SSG. They're going after Bravo as well. Envy have a massive lead, but now it's SSG.
Was the logo King of the Hill?
Scoring.
Yeah, it's
I
a
think it
bit
might have
of
been
an odd
Strongholds. I think it was
situation, right? You
Strongholds.
would have thought that
I think I get them confused very often.
That A point while B was being captured, but SSG,
I don't know, it's chaos in the favor of Envy, though, that's for sure.
Able to get important trades that prevented Envy from getting into that hill in time.
Crazy footwork, enough to secure a trade. The sniper in the hands is suppressed. He's only got 2 bullets. Dead.
It's still Envy that's controlling
Dead.
the pace of this.
Please hit it.
Suppressed. Able to find
Finally.
that kill, but it went down.
Stellar comes out, or somebody, Eco, from who knows where, killed that player back blue. Gonna keep suppressed alive for A. A, B, and C control spawns in blue. Like this. Angle isolated. If he steps in the hill, he knows he's there. Perfect, bro. Jumps up, no scopes, cleans him up, gets the hill. They pour into B. They're getting pinched on multiple sides. This kid gets snowballed in the favor of SSG at this rate. 4 dead.
Those 2 players had no option.
He's diving into B to play there, right? Once they lost that coverage on the perimeter, they're all in the bottom of the map. You know they're about to get rinsed. Piggy in the hill, couldn't save it. SSG, they'll cap it for a trip cap again. Double time now. Spawns literally every freaking corner. I got no idea. The action comes out with foul. And blue here, Precision Piggy on top of each other. Could lead to an ice-based team spawn. I don't know. Descendant fighting somebody in C. Killed Stellar.
Piggy finally stopping the bleeding just a bit, but it is SSG that continue to score. Now it's Envy going after
Suppress is dead here. How do you live that?
Thinking
the only option he has is to run. Nobody's nearby to pick up off his damage.
Precision goes after Stellar and Bravo at the exact same time, and just like that, Envy scoring.
There we go. Seeing the little bit of the skill.
Yeah.
Get yourself
it is chaotic.
That reapproach allows
the C hill is very separate from the A and B hill.
What's necessary.
And going out there and trying to cap it can work, but it just seems like it's it's tricky to keep control of the entire map. The thing about Strongholds, though, is like when you cap the hills, all 4 players are free to roam wherever they want. Influence spawns however they want. Keep the pressure up, right? That's a big part of the reason why Strongholds snowballs so quickly. When you play other OBJ game types, somebody has to hold the ball, somebody has to sit in the hill, right? It compromises the team and puts them at a slight disadvantage when they're collecting points. But in Strongholds, it's different. In Strongholds, you're 4 up everywhere you want to be, causing just pure chaos in the spawns.
Instead gets his shields back and gets himself the killing spree.
Tough to
value after you should have gone down.
Get a handle on
important for teams.
227 and counting regardless, though. Steep incline for SSG. They're not likely to collect at this rate. They're 2 dead. 240 in a second here. It's over. 3 dead. Precision with snipe with 6 bullets. That's a wrap, baby. 4 dead now. Spawns at C. No angles. 8 seconds to scurry to a hill. It's not going to happen. We got a game 5, baby. Punch it in the chat. Do it in advance because it's happening here. 2 game 5s back to back. There's been some delays today, but I'm not complaining about the game 5s.
I have to go back and think about that gunfight that Yaxon won over at that C.
Some good competition in here.
Station had their control.
Lattice has definitely thrown a wrench in any team's. It seems like the team that's winning loses for whatever reason. Lattice every time. Whichever team seems to be up in the series ends up not clutching Lattice.
In a game of Halo, but sometimes it's those guaranteed ones, the ones that you just can't afford.
I think Envy can make another deep run with this roster. They got an opportunity to do it right here. They win the Slayer. I'd say they got a pretty deep run. They guarantee top 4 if they win the Slayer. 70 accuracy out of precision right there. 112 shots fired, the most in the lobby.
70% of his shots hitting their mark.
And this ain't nothing new for precision whatsoever. I mean, they call him precision for a reason. My man is precise with the way he's able to dissect you with the bandit or really any weapon that he gets in his hands. He's been doing it since he entered the scene. And
talking about land? What about it?
Precision comfortable on this NV roster. 17-9, 7 assists, a 10.3 KD.
Wow.
Yeah, you really are the man, Ethan.
MVP performance at a precision in that one for sure. A and B are connected through cover, so yeah, A and B make more sense to control, I'd say, throughout the bulk of the game. But if you have 4 dead, you kind of want to try to trip cap on your opponents. It's typically, you know, how it works in strongholds on other maps. But you could, I'd say, predominantly hold AB, you would think, right? Just because they have more complementary angles, and C is like kind of separate from the other strongholds.
Working, like they're hitting their shots, but it wasn't.
C is an easier one to cap. B is very vulnerable to cap. Like B and A are harder to capture, right? They're more exposed.
They can and how they can push as they get more reps on the map. I mean, to be brutally honest, right? Lattice is new. It's not unusual to see teams not find.
I don't know. I think a big part of the reason why you want this setup though too is because the sandbox favors it. Like the sniper spawns right overlooking B, you just backstep into blue, jiggle peek that angle. You got a thrust right below you to, like, that's a hell of a combo right there, right next to each other. Sidekick in bottom mid, QT on this map, repulse on this map, so much shit on this map.
Time goes on, so excited to see what Lattice looks like, you know, after a few months of these players having it.
Any word if Bomb is coming back at all? You would think, like, just based off community feedback and off the fact that, like, it's kind of out of rotation right now and limiting opportunities for pros to continue to practice on it, you know what I mean? Like, kind of makes sense to just keep it out. Now, do you keep it out and not bring anything back, or do you bring Streets back and bring Solitude back? Right? Like, I feel like people would be down for that, but there are a decent amount of maps in the rotation.
I think that camo is going to be
Comb beard, bro. What?
Like a priority #1 at all times in this.
I don't even know. This is like not a good
teams
redeem. We gotta like upgrade.
Not even push it. They
I gotta pull out like a fancy ass comb or something. This is just like a little $2, not even.
From a camouflage, because
you know what is this? What is this for this points
to grab, or at least to have your
reward or whatever? Formal got off.
Those camo plays.
Not willing to wait for his match. Formal got off.
The few competitive games that we've had through Pro League and the tournament this weekend since the update, it's been the biggest impact of the
RT Kid. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome,
brother. I appreciate it.
Tuesday update after SLC.
Bring them both back. Wait, yeah, there's a lot of Slayer right now.
On its way, NV and Space Station Gaming.
It's weird having Streets and Solitude be only Slayer maps. It just feels wrong.
On land as well, it don't matter, but only one team can advance forward into the top 4, and to go up against complexity here. SSG
Game 5.
To be seen as the favorite.
Recharge Slayer.
NV have been moving different. They look
Momentum
ready,
Envy.
After that Strongholds game.
Envy's had a bit of a struggle in Game 5s when it comes to these tournaments, though.
I'm making question. I got questionable decision making. What I say? Mods with the worst takes. I mean, I don't control their takes. I'll be honest. I try to keep them civil, but sometimes the mods get a little, you know, out of hand too. Come on, mods. I don't know what was said. I'm just gonna have faith that y'all are keeping it together. 4-1 off the open. Camo control. You can't ask for better circumstances for SSG. Okay.
And they lost everyone's life.
Best case scenario. From down low, you know he wants to grapple, but he's going to reveal his position if he does it. So he takes the long route and still gets the... What the hell is that double? Double take, got a 360 award for the cleanup on the first, and then from down low finds his second, make it 3 on Piggy. Spawners an A, and Stellar going insane. Do not expose your face, bro. 7-2, 8-2, SSG are angry. Oh, tracks him on the way down. Piggy getting a haircut. Didn't know Piggies had hair.
putting a shock to their system, and so was this entire space.
Not the way, not the traditional way, at least.
Right now, Jackson looking to dance his way behind the pole over toward the
Bro, this guy's
tower
unkillable.
side, but it is
Still got a grapple in the back pocket if he needs it.
being laid down by Space Station Gaming,
Unreal.
And Stellar just grapples his way on in there. 5-0 start
Perk.
coming out of him.
Flawless
and they're
opening,
not
5-0
done.
here.
It continues
Eco down
to
and Mangler
snowball
wins his
from there.
1v1 with Descended.
Everybody from Envy right now is
Stellar can now work
scattered
off him
like
to make his way into A.
Falcon
Foul not even worried about everybody else in the map. He's flanking gold, getting his win. Everything going right for SSG off the open. Now 15-6.
Being able to stop SSG before they get to those attacks. They need more damage.
One camo collection can completely flip this around. It's still early in the game. SSG got to make sure they get their hands on it. Stellar's last alive. He team spawned his team at C overlooking the camo, which is ideal. Unless Precision goes crazy. He's sitting on stacks winning wars. Precision with the bait. Eco just got starred on his boots. No freaking way. Living on stacks there. They didn't die. They've got camo advantage now, Envy. And all of the lead that they got off that open is being thrown away. SSG throwing the lead away right now. 4 dead. What just happened there?
Down for SSG.
The games are never won or lost in the first couple minutes. Envy just proved that. Able to find stabilizing effort. Now
should Eco not have like chased in that? I don't even know what just happened, bro. They all just got rinsed. Camo control Jackson.
This is the power of a 45-second camouflage. He doesn't have to make the play until
They got belt to ash on this yesterday. Anyone's game now.
Couple shots off the Eco. He's gonna end up getting cleaned up real quick, right to the back.
This player's gonna jump on him. Ooh, Stellar from Turbine dead.
What?
He got team shot. Team shot and then headshotted by Suppressed.
Spawn is able to work with them. Suppressed lives.
With that, the deficit still stays at 3. Envy might be a bit frustrated with that because it felt like they played it right to get themselves back into this game, but Space Station not only kept it even, but they flipped the map.
Good damage. Anybody available to pick it up? Stellar pinching out pipes here. Gonna look for it. Shot collected for foul. Little fadeaway.
Precision can't survive.
Don't die to this. The action from range here. Baiting, baiting, baiting. That bait is actually paying dividends, bro. Jackson finally dies. They get a trade off that, though. SSG up by 5.
Delayed the inevitable as SSG hold on to the lead.
As they tip out to Jackson there, he was dead.
There we go. That's what you want. If you're foul, that's easy money right there. Catching Precision mid-nade throw like that.
Rifle and still
right place, right time, bro.
Being foul. They just have not been able to deal
full
with
perimeter
our
setup,
weapons
suppressed,
of
poking
Space
at them from
Station.
sneaky.
Shot
Stellar up
rifles
above
have
on
been
8cat. They know they're all in tower.
far.
They're getting aggressive on it already.
6-kill advantage.
Falcon to join the fray when it counts.
Another one goes down for
Grapples to get up. Piggy, there's nobody to be found. He dies, make it 4, and they all live on the collapse. Slick little grapple there at a suppress.
And brilliant break. They broke into the
Piggy was not ready for that. Map flipped, but
now Envy doesn't
excellent
even have a
round of
sight line
slays at
to stop that
SSG.
camo from being grabbed.
Eco finds
Space
Precision.
Station got it. They get away, and Envy
Flipping the map should give them camo, right? Do they have it? They do, yeah. So that timing is so perfect. They collapse, kill everybody in tower, or set up for camo. And now it's snowballing in their favor. This is looking like a game over now. Up by 13. Good trade.
Another trade goes down. Every trade
Dead.
SSG with this gigantic
Guarantees it.
lead.
Perfect.
Into their end game. Something has to change for Envy.
This is over. SSG, they fend them off, bro. It was a war to get here, but I'm not even a believer at this point, bro. 37 to 23.
About to run out of it, but
too many
he's able to steal one more before
high-profile plays made back-to-back by SSG is what it's looking like.
Shows you what kind of game Envy's having, right? They catch the camo right when it runs
Unless
out,
I eat
boom,
my words in
back
about
right
3
away.
minutes, I don't know.
Nothing quite going right for them.
Up by 12, 11 now?
And so is suppressed courtesy of Piggy.
Did I call an early GG's? Can we believe? Nah, SSG with 2 to trade, make it 41.
Players from SSG are able to rotate through the long haul side, but as they're rotated, they take down Descended, and Piggy tries to cross the street.
Does he check the corner immediately? Let's see.
Tucked into his corner.
No.
Coming to blow
There you
the
go.
house down. 2 of them arrive, and he has nowhere to go. And
My
the rest of
disappointment is
Envy
immeasurable.
Are starting to fall at this point. It would be a miracle.
Envy got close, man. They got close. Remember, winner of this series does not play Optic. They play Complexity.
From this position, they just have to trade 6 more times.
Never built a house out of glass and never built a house over on the triple stacks pit. You're bound to get needed out. 45 kills already for Space Station Gaming, but a couple kills.
Envy fighting hard for this, man.
Envy,
Still down by
as
12.
They try to chain together some type of comeback. This one
Love that bait and switch. Suppress dead to rights here. Descendant coming in from the left-hand side. Whipping every nade they have at the Shroud.
Envy somehow come back in this game while down.
Optic did not forfeit. They're in the lower bracket finals. They just didn't want to wait. I think Formal probably didn't want to just like sit there waiting to play.
Going the way of SSG, it ain't over yet.
There's another like hour maybe until Optic play because we still have another series.
Camouflage 50% longer. And it's Ben and Halo Infinite.
Would be an amazing comeback. Come on, bro. There's no way.
SSG play. They are just sprinting.
They are actually kind of doing it though. They're down by 7.
Just want to trade. Stellar just ran all the way from long haul.
What's left of the camo Piggy has?
Into 3 players of Envy.
Somebody split spawned in long? Did they spawn there long? There's no way. Or did they push out the map to get that angle, right? Eco finds a kill, and then Stellar with that angle from long haul, opening that up. 48 now.
We'll have to go back, lick their wounds, and try again.
Envy were doing a great job of chaining together a few kills.
Back up? Oh no. Eco tried to back up. He bumped into the battery. I don't know how he's alive. Descendant getting finessed here. Foul off the pinch. Descendant center map.
Precision gets a big one onto Eco, but Falcon uses the distraction.
Immediately gets on the wall. The speed he got up there was insane. That's it though. Descendant jumping on the outside of Turbine, trying to live. Nothing they do at this point matters. That transition, that the tower collapse, 4 dead with no trades, the way they stayed alive using the utility as well, like suppressed grappling out the tower, right? Like those little things count. They got seaside control for the camo pickup. Grab the camo, suppressed at it. And like those 2 sequences right there, I think guaranteed their win.
Once they started slowing it down a little
Created a
bit,
huge lead in SSG's favor. They started the game on top too, but Envy turned that around.
Stellar was pretty fantastic from start to finish. Remember that early shock rifle certainly showed Envy what that game was going to be like, and it never really changed from there.
Envy could beat him. That just ain't their day today. Well, Complexity brought SSG to Game 5 yesterday, according to the bracket. I didn't see it. That's a competitive matchup. That's coming up next. So SSG might have fended off Envy in Game 5, but they're not safe yet.
What does Suppress have in that
It's steeper. Competition gets steeper from here on out.
He had like 52 kills. Maybe nobody else had like even 40 at that point. It was absolutely ridiculous. I know Stellar was putting up massive kills and assists as well this entire series. Like those 2, when they're doing that level of damage,
pushed into the battery to isolate the sightline while he does it, obviously.
I feel like Suppress is the start of the generation for Halo.
FaZe actually not playing today. I'm not sure what their reasoning is, but they didn't intend. They don't have to play.
Like Gen 2 with the snipe counts,
the top 4 teams from SLC, I don't think have to play in these qualifiers. It's just practice for them.
I feel like now
it's looking like good practice, especially with Optic getting knocked out of winner bracket.
Captures what the new Halo players coming in are like. It's ultra aggressive. Fight. Somehow live in positions where you would think they.
I feel like Envy looked real good when they first formed, and they've kind of been up and down since. They've had some high peaks, but they've been upset by some teams that you don't want to be upset by if you want to be a top 4 team.
Be a special Halo player throughout his career.
Well, Suppress is a starter Pokemon for Generation 4. I have a feeling he's a fire one. I don't know. I feel like when I see Suppressed on the map, I think fire for some reason.
That's such a good
Cycle's
idea.
water. Cycle's a water. Yo, Cycle's definitely water.
Yeah, dude, don't tell you. We gotta make the starter Pokemons for each generation, right? So like we got Suppressed, we got Cycle. It's like we got like Last Shot maybe.
I think Last Shot could be grass. Yeah, I think
could be grass.
We're gonna go way too far with this.
Oh, dude, I love the idea though. Someone's gotta like make fan art of making like.
Is he telling Last Shot to touch grass? Unacceptable.
Starters for each Halo.
Hey, Shouty, what's up?
That's such a good idea. But
not a fan of tournaments where everybody doesn't have to play. Big snooze for the viewers. Well, it doesn't change the fact that they're. I mean, I agree, but like at least they're there, you know.
We just got to figure out, you know, that does.
It would be nice if there was more reason, like just more money, more stakes on the line for everything that we watch. But it is what it is. Still entertaining.
But while you do that, make sure that you are following the channel on Twitch. Make sure you are subbing to the YouTube as well. And if you really want to be in the know, exclamation mark,
Cycle is water
in the chat. Click on that link and subscribe to that. So this way, whenever
there is Halo TSM had internet issues.
You don't miss a beat. We don't want to miss one either. So after this short break, We're gonna be right back here, Space Station Gaming and Complexity.
It's nice that there's always some competitive Halo to watch, not like in COD with this long-ass off-season. What's the length of the off-season for COD? It does feel like COD season gets done with, like, kind of quickly. And then, like, that EWC extended the season maybe a little bit, but I don't know. We got a new COD coming out, what, October, November? .007 isn't coming up next, so I can't play the music. You got an ad? Oh no. Good time to get an ad, honestly. Nothing's going on right now. I haven't played BF6. Have you? What's a cringe idea? Ryan, it was ghost type or what? Just watch parties today, man. No POVs. Until Last Shot starts playing again. What am I then? What's my Pokemon spirit animal? Fucking Diglett. Yeah, facts. What's the evolved form? Is it Doug Drio? Is that what it's called? Doug. Snorlax is crazy. I do be snoring or yawning on the broadcast. I kind of like Eevee. Eevee's got like, you know, hard to read an Eevee, right? Because it evolves into like 6 different things. Porygon 2. What the? You saying I'm a bot? Geodude. Just a dude bro. Any kind of dude bro personality gets the Geodude. Doug Trio. Doug Trio is the okay. That's Suppress Avenue and Diagram. Doug Trio. No, okay. That's kind of funny. Oh, can I be? Wait, I was gonna say I saw Jigglypuff. And I was gonna be like, can I be Star Fox? I realized that's not a fucking Pokemon. I wanted to be Star Fox. Is the big ass turtle Blastoise? I feel like Geodude's the most logical. Wait, does Geodude have no legs? What's the one with just the arms? Literally no legs. He's just a ball with arms. Buzzwole? Is that a Pokemon? Buzzwole? Whoa! This thing is crazy! This is a Pokemon? Buzzwole? Like swole like jacked? No way this is a Pokemon. Yo! It's a bodybuilder Pokemon. That's a thing? Yo, this is a tank. What the fuck? It's like a DBZ character. They're really running out of ideas, though, right? Like, they just... anything that comes to mind at this point. This is his trainer? That's funny. Yo, this is actually kind of goated. This guy's huge. Virgin things on my screen. Bro, relax. You're a mod, Slush, okay? You set the standard for the broadcast. What are you saying? This is a very sophisticated live stream with the Pokemon. Gets his legs and extra arms when he evolves. That's true. He does get legs and extra arms. That's pretty crazy. He starts without any of that. Good for him, bro. That should glow up. All right. Lobby's getting situated here. We've got Complexity SSG coming up. We are missing Stellar. No, we're not. We're missing somebody on Complexity? King Nick. I mean, we're all nerds. If you're in this channel watching Halo, you're a nerd. Hate to break it to you. We're all a bunch of nerds. So I respect everybody else's nerdy hobbies. Who's Rattata? I don't know. Saying that about anybody would be a talking smack. What about anime? I like anime. People run weird in school hallways. Bro, what? Are you a bully? Bunch of 30-year-olds who never grew up. Whoever really does grow up, you know? Like, shouldn't you always maintain some of your childlike wonder and youth in old age? And if you don't, are you truly, like, living a happy, fulfilled life? Why so serious? Just because you're old in age doesn't mean you gotta, you know, can't have fun. Never make it to the kingdom of heaven unless you are a child? Okay, well. Yes, being childlike, in a way, is kind of like a key to happiness in life, right? Because you look at the world through a kid's eyes, and how easy it is for them to be entertained, you know, and to find joy. Channel that, man. My 1.5-year-old niece is running around the house the other day when I celebrated with my family the other day, and she's incredible. It doesn't matter like what you put in front of her, she'll find a way to be entertained, you know. Yeah. You're an old man now. Put down that controller. Work a 9 to 5. Whoa, Reese. Okay. Fries in the bag. Masculine. Okay. I'm not watching that. I agree with Spencer. Y'all are kind of wild sometimes. Reaction time doesn't actually go down as you get older, at least when it comes to video games. New data, I think reaction time does go down, but not to the point where you're not competitive. Because what reinforces reactions is game sense, your awareness, right? That goes up. hopefully over time as you learn. But I do think when you watch some of those young guns, like you watch like Last Shot play, man, maybe he's just naturally somebody who can react fast. I don't know, but like it does feel like there's a young kid kind of energy to the play style of somebody like a Last Shot or a Cycle, let's say.
I think they want to come back and maybe reapproach.
But no, is the decline so steep that like it's very noticeable and significant? Not really, no. Got a lot of people in their mid-30s now competing, even in CSGO. Either way, new series, Game 1. SSG off of Game 5, bro. Brought to the brink. What? Brought to their back foot. They're going to have to go up against Complexity, who brought them to Game 5 yesterday. So from out of one gauntlet into another, expect a competitive series of Halo. His hobby is flexing his arms.
Still up for grabs.
I didn't say it, you said it.
With that space station, we're able to break through that
4
top
dead.
side of the map. They're going to
SSG
be able
hold.
to get the shock rifle after all this chaos and the opening ball time.
Team spawns in gold. He knows they're getting pushed out from A.
That opening start.
Ready for it immediately. King Nick's sword at him with the lined-up headshot right there, and Stellar could not find it, but Foul going to take the ball in the meantime. Eco here to recollect the spoils. Ooh, we got a team spawn at A, so they take the ball that direction now. Nice quick thinking, or decision-making. They know to anticipate the push from gold now.
Okay, going to drop that ball off because he wants to use this shock rifle more effectively than he would be able to.
Yeah, that's true, Sparky. I agree with that. I think as you get older, you don't you're not as passionately invested. You don't really have the same like relentless. I don't know if it's just energy or it's like you get burnt out. I do feel like I get burnt out of it quicker. I'm not as enthusiastic about staying up into the butt crack of dawn, like playing Halo, locked in. 4 hours in, I'm like, yeah, I need a break, man. We've been playing for a while.
As SSG are spawning up, and King Nick is lining them up. Damage is going out, but nobody's going down just yet, except for members of Complexity.
That said, though, I think like playing non-stop, kind of mindlessly, isn't always the most strategic approach to your own improvement anyway.
When he goes down, that opens up
trying to be efficient with the time that you spend playing. But you look at somebody like Legend, he probably plays so much.
Clearly, my man has his Zowie monitor turned on.
I probably grinded Gears of War the most. Gears or Smash Bros. Melee the most when I was younger.
Space Station Gaming holding it down. Meanwhile, Falcon dropping down just to take down Cherished, and now SSG look to push the ball reset.
Young man's relentless hunger wears off. Depends. You want it badly enough or not? There are a lot of people in the world today who are still, like in their 70s and still animated, surprisingly, because they're so passionately invested in their career. Obviously, you slow down a lot. But it is interesting to see, how long people keep doing what they do for their careers. If they're really passionately invested.
It was Complexity that just transferred positions on the map, and they got the ball break, and Ryan is alive?
200-mile ultra marathon at like 50. Yeah, and he had that UFC fighter with him recently, right? He couldn't keep up with his workout. Pretty crazy. That guy's mental is insane, though.
Complexity scoring and have taken the lead here. SSG the ones coming off a spawn with their backs against the wall.
You see a desperate push into the pipes from Stellar.
And a double child now. Hopefully hits one of these. Does. Gets the trade at the very least. It's pretty good. 50 and counting here for Complexity. Mental in position to play the ball. He'll do just that. With Eco coming in with a push. No damage, or not much. Good collection. Nice quick throw and catch from Eco. Shot control here too.
The hands of Eco. Space Station effectively break Complexity.
Suppressed was there for the interception, throws that ball right back to the bad left side. No timing loss whatsoever, while SSG scoring. Cherished, though, using that shroud in order to get out with the camouflage. Then
that too, yeah, more priorities.
Immediately
responsibilities.
Suppressed and then
less overall interest because of the responsibilities.
It's a 2-point lead, but Cherished and Complexity have all the advantage.
And with that, 4 players.
Head.
Alive for Space Station, but Cherish able to pick off the one
Getting max mileage off this camo. 3 dead in the sight line of his teammates if needed, until he goes out and pitches weak falcated. Looking like a complexity hold here. Ball reset actually benefits SSG. Gonna slow them down on the rotate just a little bit. They're getting tagged from bat ledge because of it.
Are we sure that was just
Ryan, do mental overlooking this.
That felt like a minute and 45 seconds.
Why is this match boring? Are you bored? Nothing insanely spicy has happened just yet. How about that? Camo lasts for a long time, bro. It is pretty crazy. But, I mean, for every opportunity I see camo lasting for like 45 seconds, I see the same amount of people like just dying immediately with camo. So, I don't know. It is very counterable if you get on top of it early on. But if the player goes on a run, then you just don't know where the frick the guy is. He gets away with a lot. It's one or the other. You're either making a huge camo play or it just gets burned, it seems.
He just puts them in a numbers disadvantage for that next 10 seconds. And SSG, they're having
Oh, risky play out of Eco, but calculated. He knew foul was there to pinch it, so I guess a worthwhile one. Ryan with the combo, though, going to give him no access whatsoever. Going to grapple to live, not going to get to use it. Denied by Ryan with the rotate. That was slick. Ryan comboed him, and with no wasted time, he cut him off in gold, too. Played out in the open sight line, ensuring that man's death. Wow, Ryan, the spree, 3 dead, ball played, but 17 seconds separating complexity from around with 4 dead for SSG. It's looking like they're going to get it here. I think they got it. It's A spawns. They can bring the ball to long haul if they need to.
Move that ball to glass as far away as possible. Opposite quadrants of
the waviness from camo. Sure. Yeah, if you're shooting and running around.
Round over complexity. Although they went down early in this round, this camo
overvalue stats, and that's not appreciating Eco fully. He's a solid overall player, great teammate. Build the software. The best teams are often the ones with the sickest skills, but a combination of skill and teamwork. I do think that complexity is a good example of a team that relies on good fundamentals and teamwork over like insanely flashy individual skill, let's say, to get the job done.
The mother effing Smith puts that 5-toe work.
I don't know. I think it's safe to say you gotta have a little bit of both, or a lot of both, if you want to be the best. Any good Halo? We've had some good Halo grind. Had some good moments. Always a few crazy plays. 2 best-of-5 series that went to Game 5 so far today as well. Optic got, I want to say, upset. They got beat in the winner bracket. They'll be playing the winner of this series in lower bracket finals.
With the shock rifle still as well as he's been frying Eco on the other side. It's a little bit
after losing round 1, SSG at least have a setup for this one. Stellar in a solo fight. Not going to come out with a kill either. Ryan Noob gets the best of him.
Because Ryan Noob hasn't lost a pin all game long.
Camoed the whole time, but might as well not be, right? Eco just gets sniped, shot at, still trying to live here.
To Eco with this camo.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Complexity. Eco somehow survives, one more player to deal with. I
mean, Eco with 14 assists and 12 deaths, like arguably the best stat line on the entire team. He's got the least deaths on the team, 12 kills, most assists. His stat line is very valuable right now. If we're going off just stats. 3v3. Cherish with a grapple in the back pocket. He can fly into gold, yeah. Make sure he gets a cleanup on it. Beautiful double. Looking for 3. Leaves a nade behind. Eco in big trouble. Numbers for complexity, but spawns at long haul here. With camo coming up, Val and Stellar very quick to push out to gold, try to create space for the spawners behind him. It's going to be a war for the camo. Ryan Noob put the ball down knowing the importance of contributing to this. But his whole team dies, so they're not going to get time off this. Good work at SSG. That's camo control. Ball was not played yet. And if anything, they can bait it for now.
This man's methodical play ends up getting spotted out for just a bit.
They increased it by 15 seconds, Splish, so it's 45 seconds for camo now.
Fully charged, right behind complexity.
Oh, he dead.
This time he looks to break them down, but runs right into the green gun. Not exactly what Eco had planned.
I was gonna say, right? He spotted a camo.
Bashland was good, man. I just saw you. Welcome.
Like, no camo is getting past Ryan today, and that time he hit
Getting back into the swing of things, you know. First online open qualifier for Charlotte. We got another one next weekend and the following for the entirety of August. We got online qualifiers, which is good to see. LVT next week, scrims next week. Getting back to normal schedule.
9 assists to go along with it, with the complexity going down. Stellar's on the ball.
Yeah, with that, I mean, complexity were able to take down camo, withstand that first push, but the big thing is they never picked up the ball. They never got any time. They're not advancing what they need to win the round.
Cherish in big trouble, bro. Stellar came back from Pipe Store and pinched it as well, so he just got rinsed without doing much damage. Ryan knew about batteries exposed. Stellar chasing him. Hoping to isolate the fight. Somehow got no team help in batteries there. You'd think somebody would have pinched. And what looked good for SSG is seeing a tug of war on the other side for complexity.
Trading out kills.
I actually just noticed on the scoreboard right now, which is quite impressive to me. I think 16 kills is good. 17 assists and 43 seconds of ball time is Eco's stat line right
Perfect
now.
for BTB.
I actually just noticed that.
Is the camo time across the board? It must be, right? Camo extended across every playlist, maybe? I don't know.
Even when one shot, he still is able to put down that extra bit of damage, trying to set his
oh my god.
as much as possible.
Double challenge together. Nobody gets stuck. Backs beat down for King Nick. Stellar trades it. 2v2 now.
With that back smack mental up high, using that height
2v1. Falcon out with camo.
Damage, but nobody accounts
SSG with a lot of camos in this game.
With the camouflage, this is not good. They're gonna need Ryan Noob's eyes
The
again.
grapple beneath him despawned the moment he dropped on it. He was dropping for grapple there.
As soon as they did, Space Station wrapped their way around towards camo, and Falcons put it to work. He's gotten the
oh, what a triple! Over right in front of him. He's a one-shot! The over! Foul! What a monster. Right place, right time, all the right angles. Oh, he's still cooking. Make it a 5 as he gets right behind enemy lines. Choosing a weaker Ryan who kills him too. Backs out to fight in time to isolate mental. King Nick dead on the feed here. And complexity in the blender, bro. They're spawning A. That's a round off a series of plays at a foul, bro.
Look at the
that is round.
They're trapped over at A.
Double hit now tower. Almost isolates a trade down low with King Nick. That would have been beautiful. But Foul did his job and then some. We got a contentious game of ball.
Round 2 goes to Space Station Gaming.
Beautifully played.
On an absolute tear.
It's everybody doing their part. We talked about Stellar laying down the law. We talked about Eco with his stat line, and Falcon it comes in and Falcon punches everybody onto the
Falcon punches. That tracking on Ryan Noob as he dropped down was nice, bro. The headshot confirmed. Mental with the audacity to clamber the bat ledge, bro. Surprising that he even clambered it, right? Foul just gunning for him.
A full team effort.
This time, though,
it's like a back smack, but didn't come out as one on the feet. King Nick with camo.
That ball right away. This is the one thing they were lacking in the last 2 rounds. Is that early?
They got to nerf it? What? Just because he made that play? I don't know about that.
It seems like they're getting a nice chunk of time out the first 30 seconds of the game.
Clicking more consistently. I mean, they historically have defeated complexity.
I don't know where suppressions came from, and King Nick not
you expect that to continue. It's been competitive, though. Love that out of Stellar. Had a grapple. Got it back to the safety of a rotate here and cuts off King Nick on the challenge. All of SSG ready to collect that ball from the middle as he holds the perimeter here. Uh-oh. Right behind him now. Throw it, toss it out gold. Not quite far enough. Eco tried to play the ball. Suppress will take him though. As they pour in a tower window. Oh my god, Suppress on the way down finds 2.
Damage turns that into a double kill. Is an all-out war for any map control here on Recharge.
Is Forbidden the only map with an overshield? Fortress is not out of rotation though, because Fortress CTF is still in. There's an OS in Fortress CTF.
Moving forward now, and during all that chaos, just clean ball rotations from Stellar.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind putting an OS on Solitude, baby.
Keep away, but Mental
instead of camo.
just able to win that gunfight. Is that enough to break through?
SSG look to take the lead with that run, but they are forced to play the ball after going.
Nothing's getting changed at this point, though, you know? Unless they, like, miraculously bring Solitude King of the Hill back with, like, a slightly updated sandbox or
Complexity went to the work out so well.
Same idea with it with Streets, but
able to deal with Falcated
I
here.
think Street settings are fine the way they are.
Place grenade, cross-map shot to keep Eco down. Have I said it too many times now? I'm loving the way Ryan Noob is playing.
Loving the camo control at SSG though. Back at it again.
Space Station did it once again.
Complexity had the first one this round, but didn't get much out of it.
Complexity have that top half control when that camouflage is coming
Trigger
up,
discipline for
minimizes
Eco.
the amount of
Not going to
effort
open
that
fire
Eco has
reveal
to take
position
to
just
grab
yet.
this
Looking for guaranteed damage.
camouflage
On himself
this game.
almost.
Been a big reason as to why he's been able
Foul
to
should be able to
find
get the
kills
ball
like
here.
that. No
And a
one
bait for Eco.
expected
King Nick
where he's
lingering on the
coming
half
from.
wall up above, waiting for his
Space
opportunity.
Station
He knows he's at a
back to
disadvantage.
scoring. How long can they keep this hold is the question.
SSG are trash. They get contested by nobodies. Okay, bro.
This hold, the defensive stand is up. They are set up. And even the ball in the hands of Eco with that camouflage, which has just ran out, Falcated with the green gun. Watching the perimeter seemingly by himself. King Nick knows that's not the angle that he wants to take, so he goes high, right to Badlands, runs into the melee from Eco, and although he's one shot, he will survive.
That's 4 dead.
And the rest of Complexity
They're getting contested by Ryan Noob, the nobody. It ain't looking good.
Aggressive play by Cherish. He's got to take on 2.
45 account for
Not able to
Complexity.
get either, but put them both down to 1 shot. With that, though, Complexity will have to regain those shields and try. I mean, Space Station
That
have
was
to regain
savage.
those shields and then try again on this push. Finally able to get through, but
Holy.
executed perfectly.
Light
by
work
Eco.
for Eco.
Great
23
nade,
assists,
Stellar
by the
picks
way,
up
the most in the
ball.
lobby for
That's
Eco.
very quick
Had a
turnaround
hand
from Space Station.
and a lot of
Running all the
pies
way on the other side of the
in this
map.
game.
They only gave up 10
That even
15
makes
seconds
sense.
at most.
There's another assist.
Take the lead, but will they be able to
No, he got the kill somehow. Cherish maybe killing himself with a nade.
make
Remote. Wait, I'm looking at suppress. I'm tripping, bro. Eco doing other things. Getting the remote dead in the back of Silo.
Shots, Ryan Noob onto the cleanup. Looks like you still have 1 or 2 more
SSG
players
just
to
holding
deal
on to the
with
lead they
that
have.
work on Stellar, or Stellar is gonna work on him.
Gold setup
Right
is boring
back
but
on the
efficient.
ball. He goes
That's true.
camouflaged up on the map.
Been really impressed with how Stellar.
Occupying
not
gold
one
is the
to
most power or
usually
the most
be that
important
player
area of the
doing
map.
that ball
I'd say
work.
for
He
just about
loves to
every
get into those
aspect
front
of
lines.
setting up in this
He's
game.
dropping that
Gold
ball,
complements
going
every
for
setup
the
basically.
And then trying to get the couple seconds of time when he can. He's
I guess except for
always
like
been a
bottom
nuisance
mid hill
for
when you want them
Complexity to do
spawning
it,
there
and
maybe,
they
or
still
pipes.
haven't found a solution. He's able to find 3 kills in that cycle there, and with that, Space Station should be able to get a good chunk
Eco
of time
Pie and
as long
Smith.
as Suppress can keep these forward players.
I mean, he's
back
been
and tell the
involved in like
spawners that
60
Space Station can
interactions.
reinforce.
We keep talking about it in Halo.
50
you gotta be ready
interactions,
to
I guess.
do it all. You gotta know how to rotate the ball, how to slay out. There's no real roles when it comes to Halo. You gotta be an all-around player right now. SSG at 4 all-around.
I knew with the collection off the roll here. 81 for SSG, 1 good hold. They win the round, win the
Need
game.
to be careful that that back C spawn is open.
With the pace of play, this one,
Could be a player
expecting a
from
long
Space
series of
Station
Halo.
themselves there early, but no, it looks like Complexity did get those spawns, but they are losing the gunfights.
Oh my God. From the
Perimeter,
angle.
Stellar double kill for him. He's at
No fluff on the
35.
headshot there,
He's
man.
got the
Just nice and
most
clean from
goal
down
time
low.
for the team and
Spawns
the
in A.
most slays in the lobby. Stellar.
Oh my
got the
God.
light.
So clean, man. So clean. Just dives in, hits the perfect right stick correction, finds the face. You can nerf the weapon, you can't nerf Stellar. Suppress now looking for the same energy. That nade shot, the side of the silo was slick at a King Nick. King Nick coming out with a win. Trying to find Eco here too. Eco dies from up above. Cherish with the save. It's getting mixy in tower, bro. Chaotic as hell. Cherish on top of ball. Spots an opportunity to rotate it to a safe spawn at A. King Nick spawning there. They gave up camo for that rotate though. They might have given up
Saw
camo.
his teammate spawn over at A. He moved
Is that the right play?
Someone got him
Trying to fight for it now, but C-Plat controlled by SSG. Stellar dies up above. That's a bad death in tower. Eco from down low, last survivor, and Complexity with a fortress of defense. They wall it off. Bro, my mic is like peaking. 20 seconds with camo control. I think they win it here.
The doorstep of victory here.
SSG been grabbing camouflages left and right. Finally, Cherish the Complexity.
Bottom 12.
Grab a hold of one, and it was only good
2 dead
for
SSG,
one
2v2.
kill.
Suppress down low. King Nick, I don't think he saw him. I don't think he saw him go down there.
Gold is looking decent for now.
Not ready for King Nick.
Suppress.
They're not ready for
He's in a
Suppress.
1v2. Can he take it? As
Final
it
10
goes
seconds
out
on the
to
ball.
King Nick. Falcon ends up
Ball
getting
goes
the
out through
kill.
A
The
cat.
reflex
Ryan New with a
is
sneaky
down,
rotation. Throws it out center map with a shock in the back pocket.
This time,
2 dead though. Stellar. Eco from down low. Suppress finds the kill. And SSG at the tail end. Off that setup out of Complexity. They get the ball back in long, and there's no freaking way they do it.
Let Suppress get his shields back. he should have gone down.
That should have been
Instead,
Complexity's dub, you would
Space
think.
Station
After the
was able
round
to
of
shut
slays
their
and the hold that they
timing
had,
and
SSG
kills,
somehow
and now
found their timing. They pushed it out. They
Complexity
won the
doesn't make
game.
their way back. Stolen away. Space Station.
Back and forth
Till the
close,
end.
and
But
Tool
I'm
said it
scratching
correctly.
my head
It
a
got
bit
stolen,
at the
bro. They
end of
stole that
game.
away.
I don't know why
SSG.
they didn't take down Suppressed.
Wow. Suppress lives. Suppress puts down damage. And
This is the setup at the end of the game.
Take a look at the replay.
Oh my god, that's part of the reason why. I didn't even fully clock that.
Look at this, right?
Eco with an insane strafe, trades Cherished with the camo, shutting down any hope of using that in defense. Suppress didn't get seen on the way through bottom A, and then snuck in and killed King Nick.
If Suppress
The
goes
foul.
down, I'm pretty sure Complexity stabilizes, and they
Complexity threw that away. Cherish thought he had a guaranteed kill, and Eco swerved that into an outplay. You can say what you want about statistics, but Eco turning that fight around and trading, that was a huge catalyst. And Suppress somehow slipping out of the angle. I mean, my god.
They had everything, and
They threw it out. They threw it away.
went their way.
Complexity threw that shit away.
Highly unfortunate for Complexity.
That's got to sting a little bit.
But part of
And it sets the
professional
precedent for
heroes
game 2 here.
being
Momentum in the favor of
in
SSG.
the face of adversity going
About to
into
snowball their way to
Slayer.
victory
Query
if
is
Complexity
for
don't
game
shut them down
number
early.
2. Complexity looked to come back in a big way. The last thing they
Timer
wanna
forced the
do
camo player to
is
move
give
utilize it.
SSG
He didn't have to.
too
He had
early.
45 uncontested seconds with that thing. He had just applied it.
Went to like a whole
He had just applied it.
not just one game.
But I respect it. It looked like he had that gunfight. He was up 3 shots to 0 before Eco started fighting back. Eco just unexpectedly pulled out the footwork.
To trade one out with him, but at the end of the day, that race was for the camo at top mid. I believe it's Complexity. I have gotten away with it.
Well, Ryan did with an early camo off the opening strat, 2-2. About to be 3-2 favor Complexity off that damage. Getting involved. Spots 2 players out car, and as foul backs off, he'll team spawn his team in yellow. Expect a yellow pinch here in a second.
That remains. SSG may be spawned, but Complexity holding forward.
Complexity letting them spawn together in yellow. Ooh, getting tagged up. Trying to coordinate their push together here ideally. Mental finds Eco on the perimeter. That's a big 1v1. Mental just won. And it gives them the leash they need to push out.
Lead here for Complexity. Ryan Noob runs into 2.
Oh, he dead.
Middle, 2 different SSG
No trade, but got a
players,
beat down.
and with that camouflage going now. That's all the audio cue that SSG
Who's a better IGL,
needed.
Eco or Ryan? I don't know.
Luckily, Mental and K-Nick
Eco's
are right
found more
there
success
for the cleanup.
than
Complexity,
Ryan.
Hold on.
So you could say Eco.
Differential early in this
At least
game,
in
but
recent years.
like Complexity wants to
Ryan's had a longer
stay
career.
Aggressive.
I feel like Eco's found more success.
See them honestly, I was surprised to see them kind of slow down.
Optic play the winner of this series after this MC. So either SSG or Complexity.
They slowed down.
Looking more like SSG off that game 1, but Complexity definitely not going down without a fight.
Win a couple of those fights, and now
Look at Eco's teams. I mean, you don't just land on a God Squad. You know, you don't just like average your way to a God Squad. Like, come on.
SSG rip right through the defenses, and that nade could
A weak link exposes an entire team.
Lands right at the feet of Mental, giving SSG the man advantage in order to play forward. You have presence over on the car and the P side right now.
I don't know. You ask a lot of the teammates about
Complexity
their
have to
time
fight
with
their
Eco.
way
I mean,
through it.
maybe Lucid and Snakebite didn't really gel with what they had tried to put together there, but Shotzi had nothing but positive things to say about Eco and his leadership. Would he work with him? So, I don't know.
One shot Stellar and Eco over on the P side, and neither one of them go down. Excuse me, actually Cherished finally finds Eco. Now the man advantage belongs to Complexity and Foul.
Well, it's just looking like a full team wipe in a second here. Suppress and Foul just leapfrogging over each other, hoping to stay up and secure a trade. They do at least that. But Ryan with the camo again, up by 8 in Slayer, is a hefty advantage.
With the camo.
Did they full commit to that fridge? They must have, yeah.
Having such a long camouflage, you just have more options to play.
Mental's GT was that, but he changed it recently, and I don't really know why, but yeah.
By himself.
It looks like
That's the power
idiots,
of this new
though.
camouflage, being
It
able
looks
to
like short
change
form
the
for
pace of
idiots,
play
Mental,
to be slower and
which
be
is weird.
rewarded for that. Very rarely in Halo Infinite have you been rewarded for slow play.
There we go. Ryan knew patience. He knows it's not just a key of virtue, it's a weapon that he's going to use perfectly with the camouflage. 3 members of SSG are going to come up over on the back blue side, and you see how Complexity now are able to surround them from multiple sides. Cherished is here over on the util. Mental
I agree,
has
Grant.
presence on the fridge door. It's the collapse that they're waiting for, but
Foul
you
got
gotta
out.
be right and
He killed
mind
King
your
Nick with a
mind
sticky.
and King Nick end up
Now up in
going
P2
down.
finds
King
another
Nick's
with the
in a
help of
remote
Eco.
detonation.
SSG
Mental
slowly
to the
working their way
beautiful
back into
shots
this.
out of Eco.
Still down by 6.
Stellar hits the black
7.
screen here, but Complexity maybe a bit discombobulated.
Discombobulated. That's a good one.
Not able to get the second. King Nick just gets away with his life. That reticle
Sure seems to be
been too
smithing
low
up
to
some
the
hate as
ground,
of
but
recent.
That could have a bigger impact. Look at the positioning of Complexity.
Something
They
is
have
looming.
better
A war.
spots
Oh, God.
to potentially fight for
ChatGPT?
this next camouflage. With it being 45 seconds.
Is he considered the go-to
they're
gears?
really
One of
missing
them
that
for
camo
sure.
almost
Yeah.
always up. It's every 2 minutes.
I think he's like
of
the
this game,
winningest, one of the
that
winningest
camouflage
players
is up
in
for grabs,
gears.
and now it's time for a fight at the middle of the map once again, but things might have just shifted as Space Station get 3 down. That should be their camouflage to grab.
Despite Space Station Gaming's efforts, some way, somehow,
Definitely still nasty in this
Complexity
game, but
able to
hasn't found a
hold
tournament
on to
win.
the lead, but every single time SSG are able to get away
Mental
with the
doing work this
camouflage,
game, though. He's
usually
11 and
magic
5.
Ends up happening. Camo in the
SSG
hand,
have their first
Suppressed
camo.
takes a low
Down
route
by 6 here.
He knows there's some
Eco's
presence
solo
on the
here.
P side for Complexity.
Bad.
He wants to make a play.
No!
A one-shot player.
Suppressed trying to milk this somehow. Jumps out with the help of the team to get in front of him, keep him alive.
Just a distraction
Ryan
for
might spot him here. Ryan spots him. Wins the fight. Master for Suppressed. Staying elusive. Staying elusive. This man is just swerving. 2 one-shots. Choose your target, bro. He can't get it. He kept him weak, though. Pinch coming in. Stellar finds 1.
Luckily, Stellar does.
Suppressed, thankfully, has 45 extra seconds of camo.
His inner nuisance right
Don't
now.
worry, he's got at least 2 minutes left of this thing. He'll be fine.
Being so frustrating for Complex.
So, like, the fact that he's able to go all the way back into Fridge to make a play with what's left of camo, that's the advantage, right? He lives, and then he makes a sneak play to pinch them out. Like, that would not be possible. Just extra mileage.
2 kills go in their favor.
That one camo brought the game back.
Never a good sign when you see yourself moving backwards on the map.
Complexity been holding on to this
He was on the
lead,
Optic
but
Gears
SSG
team, yeah.
continue to make plays. They're
Oh,
trying to
that
get
was
the
slick
win
out of Eco.
closer
Eco
and
looking
closer.
elite
That
today,
includes
man.
a
I'm liking
remote
this.
detonation out of
He had that
Eco,
planned out before the gunfight
absolutely
even began.
making
Snapped on the
plays here.
nade
Little
perfectly.
happy dance
Down by 2.
as he teabags up and down after
Fight going
that.
down on his perimeter. He's taking a lot of damage to Cherished here.
Remain cross-map shots onto Cherished, but off screen.
He's gonna get pushed
Mental
out.
Goes after Suppressed.
Really smart play by Eco. Just
Bait out of
using
Eco
those,
right there. Foul
those
dies, so Eco can find this kill. He better get it.
An easy kill
From
off
down
of
low.
it. Now,
A bullet from death. It's a crazy fight. Somehow he kills him with a beatdown. What, the anime fight, bro?
oh man, that was chaotic to say the least. But
Oh, Eco
is
shitting.
refusing to go down. He is ripping
Foul coming
them
out with camo. It's a
apart.
tie
And
game
The
now.
next camouflage has gone to Space Station. Complexity built their lead off the 2 early camos in the game. Space Station have made their comeback with the last 2. This camo has been
There's got to
the
be a
clear
huge
difference maker
nuisance
in the
with this,
game.
and you just can impact the game so
Members of
much.
Complexity still stuck
Valuable
with
information,
top
sneaky
left
angles,
side.
nobody would be able to
One
collect.
shot out, takes it in.
Finds 2 valuable ones. There's another guaranteed pick at a Suppressed. Spawns now in blue. Every time I push, I readjust the mic, it messes up. I think that's what it is. Something to do with my mic.
And no camouflage is going
I
to
gotta
be
not
playing an
untouch
impact
it.
for another minute and 20 seconds. It's all
Miss
gonna be
everything
down
today
to
so
your
far.
4-on-4
Optic got beat in
neutral
Game
gameplay.
5 by
No
007.
power
That's all that's
weapons,
happened today.
nothing
They're
to
waiting
give
for their
yourself
lower
an
bracket
advantage.
finals
How do you
match after
play as
this.
a team?
Eco looking like him for sure, man.
Suppressed makes his way through the mid-map.
It's anyone's game now. 43.
Gets out of dodge.
SSG find the lead for the first time.
Cleanups now coming in for Suppressed. 11 kills and 11 assists to go along with it. The band's only died 8 times so far.
They're
this
0-2 in
entire
Slayer.
game.
Yeah, Optic losing the Slayer was the biggest,
Ping-pong
you know,
back and
impact
forth,
on their
trade for trade. It's finally
series
Complexity
performance.
to give themselves the slightest edge at 2 kills, but
starred by Stellar. Stellar dies though.
is going to come
46
down
now.
to the next 40 seconds. If they
Ooh, the
are
nade
able
clips him.
to find the kills
Just
at
a
the
one-kill
right
game.
moment and potentially
Ryan alone in
grab
Fridge.
away
That's a
that
kill right there.
camouflage.
Ryan gonna milk to eternity if he can. In comes the cavalry off the pinch on the left-hand side. Suppress will isolate Ryan to find the kill. Bait and switch now with his surviving teammate. Foul with the thrust. Tries to stay up, making 48. Only a 1-kill game still. Seller wins the fight, top P2, and they tie it. 2 kills apiece. Stellar split from the team. Can he find the pinch on the player in blue? 48 all. He's behind enemy lines. He's in big trouble. He's going to die from window. Stellar living up on the P jump. 49 all. 1 kill. Mental with the double. And they'll save it. Mental 17 and 10. Complexity tie the series.
And Mental with the clutch for Complexity.
Damn.
Oh, man, that's a tough one for Space
Icy
Station.
had a mental.
They had what they
Just
needed,
talking about him earlier.
When Stellar was caught on that flanking try, he never really got his shields back, and Mental took advantage, ran through the bottom of the map, and as the 2 players on that car side pushed to try to put pressure onto that player in the base.
Yeah, I mean, that was a tense game of Halo right there, man.
No longer having that sight
that was a good one. A lot of camo mileage out of SSG towards the end of the game that brought it back, but
Mental's double
chaos,
the win.
as expected at the tail end.
Try to break through the middle of the map.
5K damage out of Eco, you really can't
I don't think so.
like criticize the man right now. Eco's playing excellently.
That line of sight, gets himself a huge
on a tear.
double, and hey, there's players that are meant for moments like that.
C9 is not competing this weekend. Boo Boo got his wisdom teeth out, I think is what my chat told me.
That mental breaks both outside of Halo and even in. Man, that boy's
Hey, they gassed the man.
icy.
He's sleepy.
See, already towards the end of this game.
I don't know.
Complicated. Went down here, right? Getting that double, but with them taking
No
down
waste
that
of time.
count,
We're
we still
jumping into
had
game 3
another
regardless.
30 seconds left on it. If
I
they
do
think
this
that
shit
camera stays
mental? Is
alive
that what
for
it
a bit
is?
Longer, that game could have been massively different.
Oh my go, Boo Boo.
Going to swing.
Yeah, I got my wisdom teeth out at 18.
Objective we go. This time it's going to
But I guess,
live fire.
What's his, in his mid to late 20s now?
I have been so
When
impressed
it's time,
with
it's
Tico's
time.
gameplay this entire series, man. He has been doing the damn thing, and that's about to be his
All right,
third
SSG
kill
casually
until
getting
one
rinsed
shot.
off the opening
Sheriff
strat. That's a
knows
Ryan Noob
Sheriff
sniper. We're back into
survives.
this. Ryan Noob G-sliding out to the open angle with the sniper while what's going on there?
Finish off that kill.
I don't think he anticipated players to be waiting for him with the camo coming up.
He felt here as
He just got rinsed and gave that sniper away with that rotate. Eco looking forward now. Ryan Noob coming back to his snipe to see if he can collect it again. And SSG get camo.
Goes their direction.
Ryan Noob dies to Eco again.
Ammo in the hands of suppressed. Alpha
Where
and
is the
Bravo
snipe?
now belong to Space Station Gaming, and he finds Mental trying to rotate away from the camo side and put some good damage.
Nice stab.
down to
Didn't forget
forward
about Mental.
teammate.
Still
Finally,
dies, though, off the
cleanup
pinch and
comes in,
Keter.
But Sheriff seemingly coming out of nowhere. Stellar has to give up that height in order to take him down, but SSG still scoring.
Complexity going a couple down. They're not going to have any
50% mental, 50% being mental.
Until those spawners come back up. In fact, they need to be careful about getting potentially caught out before those spotters can come into play. Ryan, who spotted into the corner.
Is that true?
They'll go
I thought it was
down.
like
Luckily, he
25 or
finds that
something.
Yo.
I don't know. 18-year-old
Did you
was
see
so
that
long
attack
ago for
right
me,
there?
bro.
No, he used the momentum of his
I had
jump into
2
the
wisdom
QT to
teeth
hit
that
a
grew in
clamber up.
after I got my wisdom
That's
teeth
pretty
out.
slick.
I have these like half teeth in the top of my mouth.
Beautifully played by
One of them
Eco.
came
You
out on
talk
its own
about
the other day
games
when we were
simply
casting
brings
SLC.
to the table. Well,
Or like shortly
showing
after,
it
my
full
wisdom tooth was like in
effect
pain.
there. Complexity.
The second
Down
one that I have a
Charlie
second
for
set.
them.
It's weird.
SSG gonna be on the
And it just
attack
fell out of my
on
mouth.
the alpha side. Meanwhile,
And now I'm
Sheriff
perfect.
Wins his gunfight over on
It's
the
the weirdest
next
shit
end.
ever.
That's like Complexity. They want Bravo.
No plans to go to Charlotte.
Ryan Noob gonna be able to work this B side.
Will this change Optic seeding? No, nothing here should. I mean, Optic are second seed regardless. They lost to SR, right? So if they lose to SR again today, it's not going to change their second seed. But they're locked because of their performance at SSC.
The SSG push dead in the water. Massive kills by Mental and the rest.
Deacon's
of
calling me a
Complexity.
cheap
They
fucker?
stopped
Wait, why?
That aggressive push and now can start to
The
push
bastard.
back to play for this camouflage that comes up in 10 seconds.
Oh, I see.
Looks like
Yeah.
Complexity not only going to take the lead
Not
on this one,
directly.
but holding onto a trip cap right now, forcing SSG
Glad to be here,
rotate
Josie.
towards
Thank you.
the Charlie side while camouflage is
Glad to
coming
have you.
up. They're trying to multitask their way to it, but can they do it? It looks like C is reset.
Okay.
It looks like camouflage
I
ain't
didn't know
theirs.
that.
SSG get nothing.
Again, absolutely.
They really do get nothing. 75 and counted here.
Their
Hoping to collect A,
home
just
that
the
they
scraps
work
at this
towards,
point.
But I don't know how stable the foundation
King
is
Nick with
here.
an
A couple
eternity of
players
camo
have
to make sure they
left
stay where they are.
attack, and King Nick
Oh my God, Eco!
rest of Complexity there to
King Nick's
finish
thinking
their
like, no
invasion.
way this guy rechows
Timing
that.
maybe just a bit
No
off.
way, he did a
Space
double
Station took
take.
Advantage of it. Great
Eco
idea from Complexity, but the
with the
execution
BDE, bro.
quite there, and
Reach out,
Space
got the
Station
kill.
took advantage.
SSG get a couple slaves.
Imagine the U.S. government paying for dental. So when I go to the dentist now, especially now that I'm just content creating, like I don't have like an insurance associate because I'm not doing like a 9 to 5. So it's expensive, bro. I pay a lot if I go to the dentist. If I have something to, like if I have a cavity, bro, $800 out the drain. Like, do not want cavities.
Tough spot there for Suppress.
Yeah, dentist is expensive as hell.
And a never-ending combo line of players on the other side. Complexity able to finally cut him down and kind of limit how much of an impact.
Eco on a different level today. Yeah, showcasing confidence and consistency that I'm happy about. Does it give him a win in the series though? They're still down in the game. They be here.
Down by quite a bit as we switch over to Complexity.
They're going to triple hit through cuts. They're coming in hot and heavy. They're all here. They're indecisive. Coming back to help.
Just got spotted.
Eco, he'll win this. Trades it. It's a star for star, baby.
Across the feet, trading perfects with Eco. In fact, neither of them.
How you doing, Thanatos?
Shot in that engagement, but during all
it's going to be a tight one.
It's going to
That's
be
for
the
sure.
home base that stays
I think he just missed him.
in favor of Complexity,
Literally
but
in the tower,
not
causing
scoring,
chaos.
right?
Suppressed.
They're able to stop that push from Space
Foul with
Station,
Cherish.
Vessel, but they need to
King
be
Nick
able to
kills
get
Foul. Now
towards the beat,
4v2.
start working that back into
Stellar
their
will get a
favor.
trade.
Those couple players
But Complexity
getting there
advantage gives him the hill.
early, finally get them back into scoring position.
Then it's expensive, yeah. And I feel like they low-key scam you a little bit. I don't know, bro. It feels scammy. Yeah, you wait. And they tell you, right? I feel like they scam you. But my girlfriend had that issue the other day. She got like numb. Like you have to get your mouth numb to get a cavity filled. And they applied the numbing agent or whatever. And it didn't numb her face. So they did it again. And then they charged her for the extra numbing. Because it didn't work the first time. Right? It's like, bro,
with it.
Read down, go SSG, and the final player is going to be Eco.
Anyway,
somehow finds a kill on Cement.
It is what it is. Yeah, like, I don't...
But eventually, Complexity get the kills, and Ryan gets his camouflage, going to skill jump his way over towards the sandbags, and more importantly, over towards safety.
But if you work, you know, like a salary job, you can get most of it covered, right? She has most of it
That's
covered
great communication
with her work.
from the players over on Complexity, finishing off those kills.
156 and counting here.
Oh, brutal for Ryan there. He thought he was clean.
Like a mechanic,
in that corner, but just spotted with the 20.
And he used extra juice on you. That's your fault.
Makes him go down, and with that, Complexity starting to feel a lot more pressure on the map as players of Space Station start to route out towards the perimeters and B switching.
We got some odds stacked against the opponents at this point. King Nick just walking into center C with the carbine, thinking it's a sniper. Eco gonna cut off Mental here too. He's got to stop the hill before the capture, though. Get the reset. No opportunity to do it, though. Mental up above, off the half cap, takes positioning instead. And now Cherish with the sniper.
Overwhelming the Charlie side. Cherish is here over on the sniper. Curve side this way. Beautiful no scope onto net.
Beauty,
the
beauty, beauty.
Complexity deal with SSG.
SSG can't hang right now, bro. They can't hang.
Take that fight against
Eco might have 12 kills, but it's not mattering from a team perspective. Optic didn't forfeit. They lost in the winner's side, Tim. They got to play in lower bracket, the winner of this series.
They're able to quickly switch control of the hills. They're scoring once again, and now they have a sniper that just has
dead. Oh, didn't hit the head. Surprise, still going to be looking for that. G-slide over Chow's it, right? I have that mistake too. If you G-slide off cuts, you skip the door and then you miss your angle timing. You kind of like don't want to. It's awkward.
Charlie still belongs to Complexity, but
Cherish is nasty. He's definitely nasty.
Over to Bravo, so
no, he can't find his opening. 17 and 7 though. He's done his damage so far. More than 25.
They might not just settle
here.
Though. I think they might have a plan to be aggressive here.
Oh, and he wins it. Took all the time he needed to secure the dub. 220 and counting. SSG floundering, running out of opportunities.
His teammates come off spawn, and even then, look,
chance is scarce at this point. It ain't looking good.
Cannot get his shields back, and he will eventually
Cherish going crazy, bro. 20 and 7, almost finding 21 for the 3.0. Not gonna get it. Eco and B looking to contest, but he's a solo man here. Solo mans. I think it's over.
Just too many players.
This is dominant. This is dominant. What do they push at this point? They got less than 10 seconds. They have to like flood B. They have no choice. Coming out with sidekick for a quick beatdown. Surprise, he'll try to jump in hill. At 49, he's there, but he's dead. Complexity with game 3, definitively.
Gonna be up 2-1 against Space Station Gaming.
SSG, the backs against the wall, man. They're in trouble.
That game
SSGG.
SSG's way, right? They would be in a perfectly fine
Remember,
spot.
like I
Maybe
said
okay
yesterday,
with
they
giving
went
up
to
this
Game
game,
5.
but
They had a
because
spicy
that
series of Halo in the
50-49
winner
went
bracket
Complexity's favor, they're in such a
yesterday,
strong position
and this is
going into
vengeance for
Origin
Complexity.
flag.
They now lead.
Opening breaks are going
Origin
to
CTF coming up
matter
next, and
on
Solitude
this
Slayer
next
if we get
game.
there. I do
It's
smell
so
a Game
easy
5. I think we can
for
get a Game
Origin
5.
flag to get out of hand early on.
One of the
If
dentists,
you
the guy
let a
told me
team
you had
control
4
too many
cavities.
of
That's a
the
lot, bro.
power weapons, that sniper, those rockets.
Ended up getting your
they
teeth
can
cleaned somewhere else. They told you
break
you had
loose the
0
doors,
cavities.
And that game could be over in less than 2 minutes if you let it.
Champ Sunday Grizzly.
Highly
Welcome, brother.
surprising year, and
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about any of
shout
that.
out
That's
to
crazy.
Cherished, man. The damage that he was putting down, the accuracy he was putting along with it.
What's weird is
mean,
I feel like I noticed the
serious
cavity in
work
my
being
own
put
mouth,
down by
like,
Cherished. He saw it.
just
I
from
mean,
a
the
color
man
in
was
my
just
teeth.
taking down one
It's just
player
so
and then
random.
fiving the next
My
for
mouth
the
is not
double,
sore,
whether it
but,
was the
like,
no
I was just at the
scopes with
dentist, so
sniper,
did
no
they
matter
not see
what
it?
he had in his hands, he
Or
was
did they,
getting
like,
value out of
strategically
it.
not
And
fix
a
it so that it got worse?
15.3
And then it's more
KDA
expensive
is
later.
serious.
I'm
Many
in my head.
people had Space Station Gaming in the grand
21 and
finals.
8 out of Cherish, by the
Right
way,
now,
with an
they're in
over
danger
5K
of being
damage.
knocked out in top
Dominant
4
performance out of the
right
men.
now.
Excellent.
This is Complexity playing at their ceiling.
They're playing so well, and I do think it does.
Is this
come
their
down to
ceiling?
Cherish
Or are they
so far in
breaking
this
through?
series. I feel like he's stepped up for his team when they've needed him, and
Woke up with your
when
cheeks
he's
clapped.
hitting this,
What?
this sort of game style where just whatever he thinks of, he gets away with. That's when this Complexity team, like, they look like a team that can get the Sunday.
I think about it, yeah, it might be a little
We've
nefarious,
seen
right?
this so many times from them, like their ceiling
Judge
is
cavities
so
on
high,
size
right? It's
and
just,
won't ruin
how do they
teeth trying to carve
work on
out
their
things.
floor?
A
How do
filling
they make it so
costs
that they don't go to
the
these
same no matter the
tournaments
size.
and have a-
If it ain't bothering
a
that bad,
game
they'll
that-
leave
that
it.
sort of
Interesting.
torpedoes
So you're saying they
their
might have
performance,
left
because
it
what we're seeing
unless it
right
needed to
now,
be
this is
filled?
a team that should always be in the conversation.
We're
of
learning
finishing
random
the Sunday.
things that
I
were
just
not
think
related to Halo today.
Yeah, it's always been up and down.
Somebody in the
for
chat,
this Complexity
VJ.
roster.
Some
High
unfortunate
highs,
soul.
but oftentimes low lows as well. But it's exciting to see when
2 games
they
off
really
Onyx.
are
You got
playing
this,
at their
Senkoma.
full potential
Lock in,
right
bro.
now.
Lock in.
And this is, mind you, against SSG. They got top 4.
Let's go,
on
Steven.
land,
Damn good Halo.
Top 4 in the world. On top of
SSG
that,
can still save the
just
series.
less than a week
I believe,
ago,
man. I'm a
they
believer.
beat
I think
up
we got a Game 5. We've had Game 5s all day,
Rebellion, fresh off
minus
taking their
the
first
forfeit from
major
TSM,
of
which
this year.
deflated us a little bit.
SSG ain't no slouches
Didn't get to see TSM Optic
whatsoever,
today.
and
Everything else has gone Game
Complexity
5.
are staring down the face of the behemoth, staring down the face of the monster that is Space Station Gaming, and they ain't backing down an Origin flag.
This hasn't
If
been a
they
Halo
play their
stream
cards
since
right,
SLC? What do you mean?
Complexity could be advancing to the
Like,
elimination
I've lost my
bracket
focus
finals.
because the community hasn't been as focused
Game.
either, right? I don't know. I'm at your energy.
Is it for Space Station Gaming? There are
This is
no
the biggest,
second chances.
like, match of Halo we've had
Weapons.
since SLC, so it feels good to come back to something a little bit normal, but starting to feel like people are not really forgetting about Halo, but, you know, kind of turning away from it with Battlefield out, with the recent announcements.
Yeah, that's
Hoping
to be
that changes.
priority number 1.
Or, you know,
Don't allow
things
Stellar
turn
to
optimistic
grab a hold
again
of the
soon.
sniper. In fact, to be honest with you, don't let anybody
Game 4 out of the way.
Space Station Gaming grab that sniper. You want it in the hands of Cherish the way he was looking back on
Howie,
live
come on.
fire. Origin captured the flag. For those of you who are Halo 5 fans, it's the
go.
remake of Coliseum. First, the 3
Chat
cats
evolves. Doesn't
take
always
the
have to be
win.
Halo focused.
And
We're having
although you will
fun.
see
Okay,
players
that's the point.
prioritizing that snipe
You learn a
side,
thing or two,
you
even if
better
it's not Halo
ignore the
related. If you're
rocket
having
side of
fun,
the map,
it's worth it.
Especially now the carbines
Game
involved.
4,
That feels
King
like
Nick,
a
POV. I
power
take it back. They
position
want
as well now.
Cherish. Off that stat line in Game 3, I'm not surprised. Beelines for the carbine for the long range advantage off the open. Good to see both these weapons in the mix on each elbow. Expect a war on that side of the map off the open here too. Plays in advance of the Rockets, and somebody flanks. Eco flanked the entire map and got a pull. Play with their food a little bit too long. He throws the flag out to Silver, and now he's baiting. Interesting. Could he have not just taken it elbow, or would he have not had the timing? Maybe he felt he was unsafe. Oh my God! I get it. I take it back. Silver to Silver. Eco recollects the flag, and now they have rocket control as well. That's 1-0.
hold of that rockets as well. First flag cap belongs to Space
FAZE not in the
Station
tournament.
Within all that chaos, the rockets were never grabbed. Now they have the rockets to try to go
Oh my!
back to
Rains
back.
down fire from
Force
above.
Arrest as he gets up
Second
to the
flagpole
elbow.
inbound.
Complexity have not
But
been
SSG
able to
team
move
not
from their
nearby to
base
help
in the second flag
suppress.
is
Oh, the
out.
split
It's
spawn is
on its
insane.
way. Everything
What the
is
hell is
won.
that?
But Cherish
How did he
was
spawn
able
there?
to get a crucial spawn.
What pressure was
And
being put on Cave
turn. It's
to
not clear yet.
create
No,
that split spawn?
Suppress is
He
still
ran
alive
through
at
elbow. Was the guy hiding? Suppress came back and saved. Whoa, he lived. Suppress lived.
Was able to be that decoy and do enough
This guy's icy.
to allow the rest of Complexity to
Kills Ryan, dude. Gets stuck. Touch the flag.
Maybe a bit
And
of
SSG with a hefty
standoff,
advantage
but
overlooking
another
it.
return goes down,
Assuming they
and
stay alive.
Complexity's flag is still sitting close to the elbow side. Mental gonna try to use it as bait right now, but there's
Elbow,
two members of
elbow.
SSG.
I don't know, bro.
Luckily, King
Whatever you want.
bit with the return, and it's only a
I'm not changing.
one-tap game.
Great padding by
Uncle
King
Seb,
Nick
what's
to
up,
get
man?
deep
Welcome.
into that elbow. Once he got there, it was all about just waiting. For
Here's another poll. They got these guys backs again, like ass to grass the whole game. They're on the floor. They've been seated on the floor this entire game. Complexity might have popped off in strongholds. They've been told to sit down. They can't get up, bro.
So far,
They're getting Shrek.
Third one will be their second successful flag.
It's a good little tit for tat kind of Halo series, though, right? You smack me, I smack you back harder. Mental. Drop. That's the last defender. And a little escort plant. They get it in. Good counter cap opportunity for Complexity. Not going to let the lead extend too far here. They got it stuck at the window. Foul watching him. Repositions. Brings it back to grass. They got a safe escort for this, too, with 3 dead SSG getting rinsed on the elbow. Foul dead here, too. Rocket control Complexity.